won the skirmish, so they're choosing their side.
Team B.
Team B, which means PRX is gonna ban the first map.
Ban Pearl.
PRX bans Pearl, and
we ban Ascent.
Ascent is also banned, and PRX picking the first map.
Big Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is picked, and EDG picking the side on Breeze.
Let's see, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just making sure I have everything open and closed.
Attack. And your map pick, please, EDG.
We pick Fracture.
Fracture is picked, and the side for Fracture.
There we go.
Go defense.
Defense, alright. So we have Haven, Lotus, and Split left. PRX is banning first.
A breeze. Ooh. Ooh. Why are they thinking so hard?
Ban Lotus.
Lotus is banned. Last
I
two
like
maps
that.
are Haven and Split, EDG
Actually.
banning.
Just goes to split then, no?
We ban Haven.
Yeah.
Alright, Haven is banned, the side is Split, and PRX is picking the side on Split.
Okay.
Alright, so quick recap. We start with Breeze,
Interesting.
EDG attacks. Then we
I
go
mean,
to Fracture,
in a lot of
PRX
ways, I
defense,
actually
and we
understand
go to
Lotus
the
over
decided map, which is
split ban, but
PRX defense. Everything correct? Good luck, guys.
bit of a toss-up, I think. Curious how this is gonna pan out.
We were saying it before, all bangers end on Split. I'd love to see that whole thing play out, but of course, folks, this is an upper final classic.
I think they should. I think PRX should be fine even if it gets to map 3, but I think you'd ideally like to try to shut it down before.
Also, these are 2 trophy winners to boot.
Hello, Ardevil, Castor, Mercue, Belly Button. Hello. Rimuru, hi. Sushan, welcome. Hey, Wibs. We're getting Team Ghost instead of Classics. Devs are on TMV streams. Oh yeah, for next year?
Not only their first trophy, but the first trophy for China. Years after that were tough. They made that top 3 at Bangkok and then kind of fell out of their normal high placements.
Hey, Tron.
International events, other teams.
Hi, Chobra. My dreams before this game, I dreamt about DRG winning London. What are we supposed to take from that? Who is LEV winning? I guess they kind of they're the closest to a dragon, right?
Never left the top. Has been so consistent at events ever since.
Yeah, top 4 finish at 8 global events, Mimi. It's been quite insane, but I think what's interesting about this is
DRG are winning. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I saw that Sliggy and TMV were doing a joint interview.
Right here, right now is going to be the most important time
maybe
for them to be
I
able
think
to
we can
bring
just
that
check it
in.
out after.
Yeah, this match was the start for EDG. The very first game they ever played at a global when they attended Istanbul against PRX. Then it was the middle of their story, beating them to go
I know
on the
they
run to lift
announced.
the trophy.
Obviously, they made their own
Maybe this
announcements
next
as well.
step now
8
today,
teams,
they can
yeah.
make the second grand final for themselves, but it's going to be difficult with how damn good PRX have been this tournament. They have been in an absolute flow state here.
Yeah, 100%. I think that they just.
That was also said Korean American Pro streamers have to do belly button reveals. Oh yeah. Well, that's for 2027. Things can always change.
What really impressed me was not just the proactive approach that they had, but how reactive they were when they were being proactive. They constantly had plays set up for even, for example, Kron being isolated after breaking a shock dart, recon dart,
Give me 1
I should say.
second,
they just
yeah.
always had very clear plans throughout the game that they played, and it was really impressive. And I think.
Oh, I was like, the music seemed really out of place.
It was like chess, genuinely. You make a move, we have a move already ready for once you make that
And
move.
I really think it's fascinating, Mimi, when you consider the history of this team, right? They were known as a squad that really liked to get
Is my
out there,
cam
do
freaking out
crazy
again,
things, do
by the
what they
way?
wanted to do.
No,
But they
right?
have
I mean, I know
found
the
a way
stripes
to
are a little
take
weird,
that
but
chaos and turn it into coordination, and it has been brilliant
I
to
just
watch.
washed the
They have
shirt,
best
so
team fighting of anyone in this tournament, and I think that's why
put it back on. I forgot that we had issues with it a couple
especially
days ago.
impressive to me is their defensive sides. They're amazing at being incredibly active on the map and constantly having new looks of how to fight, what space to re-clear. I think especially when something gets us off online, which he's been excellent with this tournament, they
Cam
are
is fine.
always looking
Nice.
for that next step. I never watched this
What are we
team
thinking,
and feel like
chat?
they're hurting for information, like they're being
2-0,
too passive.
2-1,
They're very
1-2.
proactive, but nowadays it's so much more rare that that's ever to a fault, where they're actually throwing rounds because of it.
Which is crazy.
It still happens sometimes, but it's way better now.
That's the thing. You lose one or two. That's the PRX way. You lose 1 or 2 rounds. It's all right. But look, on the other side,
Interesting that they were willing to announce that it's Ghosts this early.
Let's call a spade a spade. Coming out of Santiago, I think there was a lot of unsavory conversations that were happening online about how viable the region is, and it is very clear, no, they're viable, they're good, and Edward Gaming once again, Billy, leading the charge. They look prepped, they look prepared, drilled. Do they have what it takes to punch that ticket to the grand finals here?
Which team do you want to win?
Coming into this tournament, they finally
Which team do I want to win? PRX and then LEV Vitality. I mean, I'm kind of down for either, to be honest. I enjoy both teams for different reasons. I enjoy EDG as well, but they're up against PRX, unfortunately, so I'd like PRX to win. I need to leave for the city in like 5 hours, so I'd like this to end relatively quickly to watch the Australia versus USA game. In like 5 hours? Oh, is that the first match of the day? Well, I mean, this first match should end before that. I don't know if you'll get any sleep, though. Seems a little bold.
Still some issues I'm seeing. The Breeze is what I'm going to look at today, which we will see in this map pool. But on that Lotus against XLG, I thought the game planning was very good. I was impressed with what the coaching staff came up with, and the execution followed through. So we're starting to get inklings of EDG at their best.
What's fascinating is you talk about the Lotus and everything. I was like, oh, but we're not playing that. But like, there's so much that now we're going to see EDG in showing us different things.
You're playing all-nighter? Oh, I mean, you should be all right then. Well, unless you want to watch the whole night. But I think even that shouldn't take it should end around like 4 to 5 hours. I don't think it should take that much longer.
Look at this, everyone. We have the sun up in the sky and Jing of PRX and
wow.
of EDG next
Chat.
to me. You know what, guys? You guys know each other.
Masters
so
London has to be fake. There's no way it's sunny in London.
Current form?
Like individual form or like team? Both. I mean, I think overall both us and EDG we are like really hot right now because we were first seed and won our first 2 games. So I think today is going to be banger match for sure.
Okay. And Kong Kong?
Yeah, Sam, I think PRX now performance awesome. So we just have to try,
But one has to win, one has to lose. How do you stop Jing?
No, I don't think we're going to stop someone. Just like I want to have the nice performance and nice match because we know each other so well. So we just play just like the scrims, no?
Should be good. Just like scrims? Surely not. I feel like PRX probably never plays like scrims. I feel like they're one of the most different teams in scrims.
I think
from what I've heard from all the teams.
In officials, we play them as well. So I just hope today we deliver a good match and have fun, and hopefully we'll meet again in grand finals.
Okay, thank you so much. And it seems like no one's planning on stopping anyone.
They just, they like each other. They scrim buddies, they got respect, mutual respect. That is one thing, though, that I do appreciate about both of these teams, right? It's such long histories
PRX should have this in the bag,
but when you measure both of those players,
I have predicted against them.
Being just the forces on
I have
the squad,
EDG going from the upper bracket, chat.
Such icons within their organizations.
Chat, my VFL is also like giga bored
right?
because of the remaining credits.
Best race player in the world and has kept that status for a very long time. Then you have Kong Kong, Jet being so back in this meta and being able
Nobody
to
mentioned in
in
Yinsu's interview when EDG came to London. EDG kept getting destroyed in scrims.
It's crazy how neck and neck they are.
Yeah,
as well.
I mean,
you're looking
I don't think that's too shocking.
I think these are 2 of the biggest names right now.
Gamba is up for Twitch. Y'all Twitch viewers.
But map 3 against XLG, that's when I felt like I was watching vintage Kong Kong. When he was on the Jet, when he was on the split, he absolutely took that game over. And we started to see similar games from Jim.
Chobra's watching today? Yeah, I'll be watching the last 3 days. That was always the plan. So today, tomorrow, and the grand finals. Still have Ethan from... So I was torn because I could either just like
so it's absolutely no shocker that for the first time in 2 years,
try to keep one person, like a cheap person that doesn't play, and then try to just rotate other people for teams that I thought would win, or try to balance it out. But I figured it'd still be better for because it's not like I was going to be able to use extra points if I like didn't trade someone out, because I just had really cheap players remaining. So I just made it so that everyone's at least playing. So unfortunately, couldn't get any PRX players. Unlucky. Originally in my head, I was like, the plan was to always get Jing for the final weekend, but I guess I could have. No, I couldn't trade out Durka for Jing either, because the only person that I could trade out to gain points that was like cheaper than anyone I had was EDG Nobody, but I already had 2 EDG players, so I had to swap one of them out too. My sleep loading attempt has failed. Only one map. Ooh. Risky. How's the map picks looking? I mean, I think it's okay. I think the breeze should be what favors him. I think the fracture and split is a bit of a toss-up, but I think since they have the breeze, they should be okay. Rare Chobra watch party stream. It's been a little while.
Yes, I think that PRX is a favorite today.
Your take on the VCT Pacific new subregions? I talked about it briefly in Discord, but it seems like, I mean, it appears very much so that it's based more on like overall player base and potential online participation, which isn't too shocking. I think it's interesting that Philippines and Singapore are the two, main subregions with their own servers, and yet they're both in the wildcard category together. So, not sure how they're going to deal with that. Yeah, I mean the subregions. The thing is like the MYSG being grouped with other subregions, I don't think is shocking at all, because regardless of whether because also most likely PRX is going to be partnered anyway, so it's not like that really matters. And then Indonesia is not shocking. From what I've heard about player base, Vietnam is not shocking. And then Thailand, I mean, obviously, like, they've had events there. They've been very successful. The turnout's been great. I just have zero data on, like, actual player base of Thailand, but we've always heard about all the good talent that's there. So, just makes sense.
我第一次世界赛其实是去年的巴黎冠军赛吧。
Danny is the man that could potentially be a difference maker. They call him Mini Kong Kong for a reason.
但这一趟旅程其实对于我来说是很伤心。
Yeah, Philippines was the one where I was like, they don't get their own region, just because I figured, especially with its own server and player base. But that might be the case where the balance of the esports turnout ratio to player base was what shafted them a little bit. How to remove the bonus sub banner by Riot Games in the chat? Oh, is that popping up? I saw it on Sleeky's channel earlier. I don't know. I have no idea actually.
The game didn't go our way this time.
Well, SEA can't just be its own subregion. The SEA is too big. They would have had to fracture it. I think the fracturing is fine. PH is the only one where I was like, huh. But also, I guess 7 subregions is awkward, so someone had to be bunched up, I guess.
London, are you ready?
Damn, you think they're ready, chat? Let's go. Yeah, but the talent pool is fracturing. I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, like, yes, but also realistically, you just can't. You can't have an online open circuit for all of SEA. That's just physically impossible. You just can't. I mean, Like, it sucks, but, you know. But they haven't confirmed. Ooh, Hong Kong trying to bring the energy right away. Damn. They still haven't 100% confirmed what the requirements will be, right? Whether it's like 3 players, 2 players, whatever. Is that finalized? I don't think that's finalized yet. I think it's just, I don't know. If you need 3 minimum, I think that's fine. Because here's the thing: if you're trying to participate in, let's say Thailand, but your 4 players are, let's say, Indonesian, then just participate in Indonesia. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really, like, that doesn't really change much.
And looking at the map, Vito, I think it's a challenge today. The breeze for me especially.
So they'll have to figure out what to do with the numbers, but I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe they'll say as long as you're from SCA, you can participate. I don't know. Who knows? Although that'd be kind of weird, because then like you can just pick and choose what you think is the weaker region. But
after so many grand finals, as you're mentioning, Mimi, but Breeze, yeah, it is the factor that we need to start considering here. EDG had an upset loss against XLG in this tournament so far. After being flawless on it in China, they were 5-0 up until that point. So I agree
PRX is forced to kick 1 player from the roster. But they could just register in the other region. Like, if that's what I'm saying, though. If you have a majority from that region, then also logic would instate that you can probably just register in that region, right? PRX is the weird one where they are varied, but also you'd imagine that they are going to get partnered. And if they don't, well, good luck. But I think PRX is the wrong example to use there. Because PRX is the exception, not the rule. Damn, Divine feeling the crowd as well. Ooh, damn, weekend turnout's good. Damn, dude, it's filled up. Looks good. Is today's match 1 hour earlier? Yes.
What are they thinking? Or maybe they're just thinking, just keep punching them in the face. Just keep going, right? Because it works so good, as you mentioned, against Vitality.
I think for me, it's such a firepower matchup when we get to Fracture. I think I'm looking towards small.
The Pope's in the house, everyone!
If PRX don't get partnered, then Riot lost the plot. Did they, though?
I think them bringing out the Neon and
in some ways, could be smarter. Could guarantee more viewership.
No, but that is incredible stuff there. Of course, yeah, and you're so right, Billy. That
but
it's going to be
yeah, listen, chat. I think the bottom line, which I know is the boring take, but is that the moment you're going online open circuit, like relatively open circuit, there's no good way to divvy up SEA. It's just too big. Unless every subregion gets its own thing, and then you have like another LCQ just for SEA, and then you draw 4 or whatever slots, right? Like you just, there's no other good way to do it. So it's, some things have to be sacrificed. The talent pool argument is, I mean, I think that's valid for current talent pool. I think the counter argument is that once we're going this route, you should be, since you'll have more opportunities, you should be building your own talent pool anyway. But obviously the import rule, I guess, is not 100% finalized yet, so we'd have to wait to see what that says. And then I think there's a argument for either still being criticism or not. But Slobber knocker.
Thank you very much, guys. We're excited to get this one started here.
What is going on with Sideshow's fashion? It's so different. Has he been wearing such proper clothes? Proper clothes this whole tournament? I guess I just haven't seen the casters on camera, actually. I've only been watching the VODs.
But now they clash once more on one of potentially the most important stages yet in their long and
British air.
If you win this game, you're going to the grand finals with double map.
All right, let's see.
A decisive step for either team to look towards that second trophy and cement the legacy.
I just realized all the forecasters for the later half are all British. Damn. The Brits are really taking over. All right, PRX's pick, Breeze. The Jet Neon returns. Personally, I'm a bigger fan of Harbor Viper. So comp-wise, oof. Okay, that's a That stun was a little slow, but it doesn't matter. It works out. Wow.
It paves the way to success for a pistol round. PRX. There's been no slowing down.
If that's a sign of what's to come, EDG are going to have to rally themselves. Absolute flawless pistol. Lots of aggression. EDG were waiting for it, couldn't hold on. It's one of the first times.
Ooh, not even being able to get Forsaken there is rough. Too many targets.
They've been so heavily behind.
Too many targets.
Both of the teams from China. Today, I think it is actually leaning a bit PRX.
But yeah, personally, a bigger fan of Silva KO and Harbor Viper. I really like that combo on Breeze. But the thing is, for PRX, I don't think it's even like the comp is fine, but I don't think it's like the comp specifically that's like crazy good in OP. I just think they've really built up a good understanding of the map. Their understanding of like picking and choosing between okay. Between mid versus like the extremities, and then also utilizing obviously the op power that they have. Very good.
They dismantle Vitality so quickly, we barely got to see it.
You're saying whoever wins tonight wins London? Even if EDG wins? I don't know about that. I have EDG winning, but I have them losing in the grand final.
Should be absolutely at home.
DRX wins. That's right, Autumn Buzz. Never lose hope, never surrender.
Should be at home on the PRX side. Strong form that they've showcased so far.
Smoke as if you're going to push out mid on a bonus.
Asleep at the wheels. Yeah. Chichu's crossed up here, but
and then they show the Marshall, but Kong's wary of the possibility. Ooh.
Massively going away at PRX so far.
He knew one more person was stuck, so he kind of wanted to try to isolate that fight, but that's unfortunate.
Now let's Divine lean over a little bit to go and help something, but this B site broadly undefended.
Just ignoring the drone now. It's a bit of chip damage straight to the chest.
Whoa, something. How has he not been tagged?
They're going to escape.
Okay, 5v4. 5v4 though.
It's great retake pattern from PRX though. They're taking away all of these safe spaces that the post-one players might
They can make a choice here though. Given the guns, they can try to just trap them in and destroy the econ, or they can go for it. I think they try to fish for long-range kills first. If they get it, then they go for the retake, even if it's a 4v3, because now the numbers are ooh. That's a team. That was a team paranoia. Oh, no, maybe it was the Harbor. No, it was the Harbor. Not bad. Not terrible.
Limping into a win, but a round win nevertheless.
The two players that survive had some of the most important kills. That swing out.
If you usually beat this version of PRX, they can beat anyone, and PRX in a rematch no matter who they verse, and the winner never wins the rematch.
This kill suddenly, okay, now we have a safe area that we can play from. I know that I can put my back to a wall.
Interesting logic.
Trades things out. It has done damage though to the economy. Gianni's going to be coming into this one with just
it's not bad. You get your op anyway. This is the big one for PRX.
Deep mid control though, prioritized by PRX.
One way. Ooh, they're ahead of it. EDG's done their prep.
Oh, he's asserting himself here into the cove, but he's got to be careful. But
EDG's done their prep, dude, using their own cove as well. So they have it peeking out so that you're kind of pressured to take over it. If the op is here, you either have to back off fully or you have to fill the smoke anyway. And you know that PRX basically has two options on A. One is either hold here or one is push out here.
Steadily gearing up plan, eventually going to be going down here. Jones going to be sweating out a couple of the players.
PRX is very greedy on A main in general.
It's already taken ahead though, clean off the shoulders from Divide.
I think you got to save. PRX has to save. Yeah, unless they got one of these picks through the box, they kind of have to save. Smoke. Envy's waiting. He knows that he was trapped. Oh, now that PRX probably for a second we're thinking like, should we have gone for it? But time's passed too much. 3v3. Save is fine.
That opens things up massively for EDG. Forsaken was trying to fake as if they were putting some pressure over towards A main. You know how he plays. He tries to puff himself up and look big, look threatening in situations to mitigate the way that
Insanely dangerous position to be holding. Not that EDG is going to peek it,
come away
but
with a really nice, easy round, to be honest.
what a something choice.
Kang also being able to find another in the midst of it in a post plan. Dead to rights, Forsaken caught there. Yeah. They're going to need more of that.
Oof.
2-2, even game.
Where's the op go?
These two teams have gone back
Still
and
solo
forth
on
ever
B.
since 2023 of champs. They've been
Guns
trading
aren't good
matches
elsewhere.
Against one another.
Do they
Closer
bunch
players
up and
even
push
before
A
that.
main? No, they're gonna
Expecting
hold
something similar
double
here.
doors with Judge.
Again today. Something again onto this angle. Crouched up at this time.
Oh, nobody tried
Not
to.
asleep at the wheel.
Nobody was kind of
Opponent
overthinking that as well
kill.
this time, trying to
Yeah, I mean, if
make sure
Smoggy's
he got
gonna
a
be using that
surprise
smoke to try
timing,
to
but
threaten
something
they could
just
take some B space.
holds
They need
the
to
one
be more
angle.
aware than that.
Gearing up now, but they don't have any initiator util to burst out of this one just inside, but that's going to be dissipating. Flash, underhanded, still unaccounted for. It's something
No.
holding it down. Look at the risk,
Oh,
can't quite manage
I
it,
mean,
but Kang
he was
trying to
kind of
drop him
stuck.
back off now.
His
Still
best option was to
reinforcements
go for
over
that.
and
Huge from Envy though.
Taking over
Double
now,
trade.
taking
Whoa.
over.
That's the third one.
It's just beautiful.
Been a while since I've caught one of your streams. Yeah, I've been alright. We've been grinding some Path of Exile. I was trying to record the current version of the build I'm playing is in a good spot, so I was gonna make a video on it, but I was trying to record it earlier, but the game was running into giga frame drops, so I'm gonna have to do that after the match. Save up, save up.
It's the early fights that have been defining these rounds. And
Now you
PRX
push
gearing up
out.
for a triple
Dude, the
fight over
comp.
Forte. They've got
Dude,
that retake
no
wall.
cover on window, and he
He's
just
again. He's
goes for.
everywhere.
Dude, that's a.
Something. It's got a hot hand.
That's a
and
hard
putting it to good
read.
use.
Damn.
Talked about it. The first kills have been defining these early rounds. PRX.
What?
It's a big one to find.
That's completely alone as well. Nobody covering over towards window. He's just using the conditioning.
Yeah.
The idea that the
Yep.
attackers are not going to want to peek window because I've been punishing it so much. I'll be able to get
That's
a free
crazy
peek straight
to
into
do that
elbow.
with the off.
And she's not ready for it.
And that way you get information whether it was a B elbow push or not, because you're imagining they'll try to do something different this time. You knew it wasn't that, so now you had time to reposition. You were watching mid earlier, and also given that it's Arbor Viper, you'd imagine that you'd see smokes here if they went mid. So you keep 3 on A.
Didn't get the orb.
It's good. Jing.
Very brave stuff. Gonna hand over the gun at the end of the day here, but
That's a death slam if I've seen one.
There it is. Kill
Envy
claimed.
saving it
Jenny
though.
going down. Nobody with a plan, but it's just a tap
But
to see. There's an extra
I
element
mean,
they can
2v4.
pull out of.
Kong needs to go ham for
Still
EDG in this
getting
round if they want
information, squaring up
anything.
Batters his way past
Does he get
this
him?
one. It's in his hands here.
Oh.
Nobody not feeling like it's a safe place at all. The squeeze being
No.
applied.
No.
Oh my God. Dash forwards. Went for an ace now, and now with the blade storm out ready to slice and dice potentially, but he's hunting forward at last.
Time to. I mean, audio. Ah! Dude! What a Kong round! What a Kong round!
Can't believe what they've just allowed Kong to do. Don't give him an inch. The guy's a superstar with a champs trophy for a reason.
Holy dude, this dash. Forget this duel. I mean, this was smart too. But the moment something decided to updraft to dodge the knives, he was done for. Oh. But the first dash against, was it Envy? That was brutal.
Again. PRX throwing smokes into their face, threatening like they could be refighting. We saw Kong wasn't able to pick up the orb
I
in the
knew I
previous
should have
round
had.
because
I
of that
knew
threat,
I
because
should
of
have
that
had
pressure.
Kong over
This time,
Durka.
no such worries.
Just didn't have the transfer room. Actually, maybe I would have.
Misstep there with a
Because I think Konko was a point cheaper than Durka as well. I should have thought about that.
It's a bit of spam, so Water going to be dropping on either side. It's traded out.
No, no, because I had to trade out Smoggy to make sure everyone was playing.
This one goes now. The pit being committed. It's going to be a very tough retake here for PRX.
I don't know. Durka's been like free points, to be honest. So.
Operator in the hands of something. It's a good tag. PRX are going to have to go hunting.
I mean, I'm with you, Anthony. I have PRX. Well, I had PRX going down to the lowers the previous match. But I still think EDG makes the run from the upper bracket, but PRX should be able to bring it back after.
The true test now to see if he can get past all of this.
He's ready for it. Oh, he knew it was going to be a double.
Single-handedly pushes them all back and away.
They're firing up. Do we see a timeout this round or the next round?
That could carry EDG to another trophy. If Kong and Chichu are pulling out rounds like this,
I mean, I'll be real honest, chat. EDG London winners. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad story.
these are the two monstrous players that powered them to that champs run a couple years ago. And two players that have looked the best in China for my money as well when they've been playing there in VCT. To be honest, Kong hasn't taken.
I mean, I wouldn't consider that one a hero round. They should have won that round. If anything, it got a little too dicey. Maybe shouldn't have, but they had the pit to lend their side anyway.
1v5s and 1v4s to their star players, please.
When there's good form on either side, scary to go into. You always know there's a possibility of them winning it.
Late to the party, how's PRX looking? I mean, they're okay. They started off nice.
Map 3,
but, you know, 3-4. It's not completely out of hand yet. I would say, if anything, EDG's firing up more than PRX struggling. But EDG's definitely done their prep. That is very apparent. Which, I mean, yeah, you know, obviously, you'd expect the top four to do their prep. But, like, they are executing their prep rather well, I think.
I think someone famously said, you get shot, you die, actually.
That's true.
My players bracket would be perfect if LEV had beaten PRX first game. Everything stayed the same. Oh, yeah?
Normally these teams have
got little entree.
For dealing with the pit. To be honest, I don't think there was too much wrong with PRX's idea of how they wanted to clear that, but Chichu was just better. That's with a Vandal as well, by the way.
Yep. PRX again.
All right.
Emphasis being placed over towards mid with these walks, but that's a lovely knife.
Made the noise in mid as well, and during that was trying to push elbow.
Completely takes away any chance of PRX
yeah,
bite back here.
That's a good KO.
Threatening from the flank, and that puts the pressure
now Chichu knows that he potentially gets pinched here. Spots one. Ooh, that's actually good from Forsaken. Really good from Forsaken. Doesn't matter if he dies there. Oh, brilliant flash. The positions aren't fantastic for EDG. Nobody has to win this. Well, they're fantastic now, chat. If EDG or PRX win this, do you think they win it all? I think PRX wins. I still have PRX winning London no matter what. So if PRX wins, yes. If EDG wins, no. But could they? Sure. It's just I don't think in the current form that PRX is in, if they lost here, I don't think they would crumble. You know what I mean? I don't think they'd run out of steam.
Right now, but he has been massively important for EDG. He's slotted back into this team beautifully.
Player with a ton of pressure to perform.
Oh, he needs help. He needs help fast. Oh, they got the dash out too. That means he can't go for another aggressive peek, and he can't go for an aggressive peek on. Ah, that's no. That's messy. I'm imagining 2 timeouts in the first. Okay, well, Envy might save Alex here. Never mind. I think 2 timeouts coming up in the first half.
It's an onslaught occurring onto the B side.
PRX is not very clear on what they want to do on B. If you're going to have solo op and then retake, you just have to wait for the retake. It's against the Harbor. You can't try to beat the timing on that if they just bum rush 5. You just can't.
That's part of the reason why we were looking at it in the map pool and saying, what on earth is this?
Chat. Also, since we have a little bit of downtime. Well, hold on. Okay.
EDG have been destroying people in VCTCN. They're hounding down something at the end here.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, do it.
Sharp shooting.
Mad peak. Yeah. But it's Jenny who gets killed towards
can I just take a moment
savior once more for EDG.
To say it was depressing to watch Korea lose 1-0 to Mexico. They could have gone 0-0. What a fumble of a goal, by the way. What a fumble of a goal. They were also just playing they were playing like underdogs, which, like, I get it, but I talk about this a lot in Valorant too. If you're playing not to lose as the underdog, you lose. But it was a throw. EDG's figured it out. Just bum rush him. And it's working brilliantly. Because PRX's defense, if they don't match you in the first bit, it's a little bit on the rotations, and the Harbor cuts it off.
Advantage here to EDG into the post plant once more.
They've simplified it.
It's a very nice setup from them. High lows set up, slightest of angles, just a jiggle and a shoulder. It's all something needed, and he's evened it into a 3v3.
I mean, PRX, their retakes in other matches were fine. It's just the Harbor is really throwing their timing off, and they're kind of relying a lot on that. What they should do is they should push a flank, which they've done in the past, so I don't know why that's not clicking. Not to say that I think that would be free, I just think that's what they should be looking at. No! What? What a judgment call to wide jump.
EDG are pulling out.
What is that?
Unique individual. There's no one on earth that's play 1v2 like that.
Bro. Normally you would just jiggle to try to get just the guy, but you know that the guy who's covering should be holding the first angle, so you can't just jiggle it. So normally what you would do is you would go for a wide swing to try to do it, but you respect PRX enough that you wide jump. That's an insane choice.
Then into Chichu, and now 1v2 from nobody towards the end. I mean, it is
1 HP is nuts.
What we are seeing out here.
Really is.
But yeah, there you go. Called it. Double timeout. That is the most nobody play ever, to be honest.
I mean, the cortisol is through the roof.
Oh yeah.
The cortisol.
You already know.
We knew this had potential though to get.
This guy's somebody.
I would say. I think a lot of people.
No, he's nobody.
This game expected PRX to be able to run away with it. They've been form-wise looking better than ever, better than even their run in Toronto when he ended up lifting that trophy. But here today,
9, 9, 6, 5, 4, even kills across the board for EDG as well. In fact, more kills by PRX. EDG scraping by on a couple of these rounds. 2 or 3 rounds, definitely hero plays, and then a couple other that were like they should have won, but it still went down to the wire. The punish, man. They know PRX does this when they want to change things up. They kind of go for an aggressive play in mid, but you smoke off double doors, so you know you won't get pinched easily.
With the Harbor ult into A. And now they're forced to make a reaction on the other side.
But okay, yeah, this is what they needed though. Early push-outs that wrap around entirely. It's not the best position because you don't know how many are left in mid. You have to reset. PRX has to reset. You have to clear this together. Together.
He's gonna see if he can find his way out of this one. Still straight it out. Jinx straight on top of it. Kankang slowly circling around. He's hearing the sound cues now though when I play. Oh! It's a full-on takeover. 3-piece for him in a round. Shutting out any chance of a comeback.
Ay.
Nobody and Kankang.
Kankang's feeling it, man. Kankang is feeling it. The outlaw buy as well.
Doubled up in backside.
He's got the smoke for it.
Shadows. Giving him any room at all. Jing is just hoping to
huge.
Deep TP though, now left guessing where could he be. Kankang circling. No!
That's huge. Dude, I was wondering if he was going to stay in the smoke or not. But I love that he peeks out of it because the way Kankang's playing right now, you don't want to give him the choice to go for a ballsy play. Huge. Huge from Jing.
And exactly the kind of individual moment that PRX needed.
You know, to close Riot bonus subs. Yeah, does anybody know? Apparently this is a problem for some people. I don't really watch Twitch, so I have no idea.
The PRX, you know, slouches when it comes to individual moments too.
There's like a little pop-up at the top of your chat.
They can give as good
I feel like if you gifted subs, it might close, but I mean, don't quote me on that. I'm just saying if you wanted to try something like that, might be worth a shot.
PRX go into a bit of a trap play setup.
No particular reason why I think that might work.
And nobody, if he inches forwards, Here's the one with the spike. This would be dangerous.
Get punished, but he's playing pretty passive position here. It's just a drone to try and pull out some of this util, but look at it. Positioning, waiting to absorb his aggression, and Chichu back against the wall.
Oh.
Jing, straight there in it. We're going to put the pressure on them in between the pyramids with a gun. Not ideal.
Ah! Dude, Jing?
Stamping out the fire.
Jing? Wait, why does Jenny have a spec?
Spikes in their possession.
What is going on? What happened to EDG's econ here at the end? Oh, because they lost that previous round and they always were down on econ. Right.
That's why you're seeing EDG not commit fully to this. The longer they wait, the more they threaten a flank, but something's watching it.
The one way is refreshed. 45 seconds left.
PRX cannot let this slip away from them. They have a perfect position. Jing has done everything for
Yeah,
them so
I mean,
far.
they are fine. This position is fine. This is one of those where it's like guarding the spike is fine. Because you actually have good angles to use here. The pre-fire, the ace, JK, he got a little antsy there. I don't think that was necessary.
But how do you ISO these 5-6 bullets? Remaining, it's all something. And a 5-7 half, we said it. Hell of a recovery for PRX considering the way that EDG were looking.
I think both teams can be relatively happy with how this half has ended. EDG ran away with things in the middle. But these final 2 rounds from Jing have just saved PRX's chances. Going into their attack half that we haven't seen too much of. It would have been a disaster if they hadn't got it within 2.
It's just laughing.
It's a game powered by phenomenal individual moments so far. Seeing the very best of EDG and PRX being brought out of each other. We're going to sit it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by.
You think those crystals are going to like actually break off the stage during the final, the grand final ceremony?
My new friends, we have got Naomi Yang who plays Sage, and we've got the voice of Clove, Isla Campbell. And first of all, what's it like seeing your characters around the venue? It's like their faces are everywhere.
Absolutely incredible. Just keep taking pictures of Sage. We keep calling it like Big Sage, Big Clove.
Big Clove, Big Clove. There's so many big cloves, and also seeing like the cosplayers and the art, like it's so surreal. It's the best day.
You've actually got Clove.
Yeah, I had no idea the Sage voice actor was British. That threw me off for a second.
And it's one of my most treasured belongings now. I love it. It's my version of a Labubu.
Even better, I would say, even more unique. Now, if you were to be going into game on that stage, which of your voice lines would you like to hear?
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Ooh, damn.
I know. Okay, Clove.
I mean, Sage set the bar too high.
Well, isn't it my arch nemesis, Sage? Oh, just kidding. We're like standard nemesises.
That's so good.
Very quickly before we get back into the game, have you got a message for anyone who plays your characters in game?
加油! Mom yourselves!
Pure Clove energy, like straight up.
With us, enjoy
Clove
the game.
incarnate
I know
for
you're done
sure.
supporting, but I'm not allowed to tell you apparently. Let's head into the second half.
Is that voice line with Sage? I remember hearing something similar, but I couldn't remember if it was Sage or not. Or did they just substitute the name?
With a clash between PRX and EDG so far. You've had some monstrous individual moments. Both teams looking to take the fight to each other.
Oh, it is against the enemy Sage. Ah.
And even though PRX are the team that picked this map and won the pistol, they're down 5-7 at the half.
Look to see if they can secure
When Clove first came out, I used to think their voice lines were a little annoying, like a little too cheesy. But then I realized the character just like fully leans into it, and I've grown to appreciate the voice lines.
Potentially unaccounted for, but on that timing,
No, I feel like it'll just be a like visual rework or something, or just not a visual rework, but just like heals her crystals, but then it's a way to continue the story and reveal the next map. I don't think Sage herself will like actually get changed kit-wise.
And can potentially spot it out towards the back of that site. No one willing to contest just yet. Deep high tide though is going to be cutting its way across now, walls on walls. A backside position already taken up. It's dropped down.
Dude, what happened in that second timeout?
The iron is hot. There's no slowing down these past few rounds. Jump spot.
Jing just said, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's where Jenny is.
What the hell?
B3 for him. Still one hell of a task to chew through.
16, 7, and 7 as the Omen. And then he had to go ahead and do that.
Before we got into this one, it was
come
sitting
on.
at about 70% win rate.
Yeah, well, that's only going to be going up, isn't it? That was actually an area that PRX was struggling with in Pacific.
Yeah.
It was maybe even holding them back from showing their truly dominant potential.
6, 7. Let's go.
I'm feeling like an EDG fan now.
Why do they have to be like this, chat?
Says it all, doesn't it?
They are so close to
Winning double pistol
perfection.
Here, though, might be the thing that PRX need. They have been phenomenally consistent with them at London, winning all of those crucial fights. Nice.
Why do they have to willingly choose to not have everything?
Back to A. They've opened up A main again for themselves here by jiggling that door, drawing Smoggy's attention.
That's good. I like the door fake.
EDG have very
It's a
different
good
ways of
call.
approaching their defense depending on their opponent.
Because if they had stacked A, that would either pressure them to try to push out of main if they were stacked there, or split them up, and you'd have to make sure that you don't get into a train wreck.
The weapons for a fight like this one. Forsaken looking to draw blood and more, take the lives away. Or it can really get too messy.
Have you seen how they play? Are you surprised they're like that? I mean, I play balls to the wall when I play ranked. I'm not like that.
Coming in with a really nice bonus. And they're a team that's got fast,
Chad, I played a game of
strong
Valorant like 2 days ago. Or not a game, a night of Valorant. I regretted it immensely.
Winning their games.
I think I played like 3 games. And I was like, not it.
Different looks on the defense side, even though sometimes the analysts, if you talk to people like Mini, he's not too happy with how they play the Harbor. But
all I could think about was I could have just been playing more Path of Exile. Yo, what? Hyperstep, there we go. I swear to God, if Chobra and the Chobra Cord curse paper price, I'm going to do something. They should just get better if that's true. But thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Appreciate it. 1 month away from the big 1 year.
Over towards B here. Any noise, any drone used in this area, and he can knife the wall.
He's going to be looking to hold close.
You lost Radiant? Oof.
See it there, Jenny.
Yeah, I heard about all the different bugs too. I mean, I haven't encountered them myself yet, but...
As soon as the utils utilize, going to be completely cancelled out the drone and gets all the info they were looking for.
At the same time, though, Chishu did use his snake bite and the orb pop. So now this second wave time for PRX is not too bad at all.
Now they're going to be sending it flying forwards here with a dart, but it's going to be broken up. And a fast lane, they are patient as anything.
Look at
Jing forwards. So
dude, how has he gotten there? What? Ooh, big save from Kong Kong. I mean, first from Chichu, but then Kong Kong saved Chichu. Bails him out.
Not willing to give it up for free. Hot shots forward, something still. Oh, 27.5, that's all he's got to work with.
Where's nobody? There he is.
Rapid on the flank.
Incredible anchoring from Chichu. Think back to when they lifted that Champions Trophy.
Chat. Also, total sidetrack. The Final Fantasy VII Remake series is on sale on PC. I think I might just rebuy Rebirth on PC and play it, stream it on PC. Because I never finished it.
And he's good for it again in a very difficult spot.
Who won their pick Breeze? Dude, I thought the Breeze pick was good, but EDG came in prepped and hot.
Here the attack side op comes out from something.
But it's, I mean, it's still 1 round. Now you have your op on attack.
Yeah. EDG.
I think it'll be fine.
The A main hold with Smoggy's judge.
This is the more aggressive setup that you see from them.
I don't want to buy it also. Yeah, I watched someone streaming it on PC, and I was like, damn, it looks nice. I mean, their PC is also like, whoa. Their PC is also like way stronger than mine, but still. Because the base PS5 version of Rebirth, it was... Like, it was fine. It was fine if you were just playing, like, on a TV from a couch, but the graphics were a little debatable. Will you play GTA 6? Yeah, I was planning on it. I mean, just because, you know, if you're streaming variety games, you just kind of have to at least give it a shot. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but maybe streaming it will help. I don't know.
Not budging. It's a lot of pressure to put on Jenny. Here's a drone. That's going to fly forwards here. Cancelled out, but I think just barely spotted out. Looks to square up now.
I mean,
Sidestepping, something's just watching for those rotates.
I mean,
forced to retreat back and away.
yeah. Oh, dude, the something kill makes sure that Jenny's out of position. PRX has put this round and the previous round. They're drawing a lot of aggro and then setting up in mid.
Pretty heavily misplayed and misunderstood what PRX are going for.
So EDG is either going to call a timeout or they're going to adjust themselves. And most likely what they'll do is try to take proactive space here or here. But their comp is more about delay, so they'll have to kind of pick and choose how they want to do that. You think GTA 6 will flop? What do you mean by flop, though? Like, the reviews won't be good? Because I feel like the sales will just skyrocket no matter what, right?
And this slower contacty pace will require an adjustment.
Wait, GTA 6 isn't being released on PC at the same time? Is it just on console?
8-8.
For later this year?
Pushing each other to the
If it doesn't get delayed?
You're right, it will require these adjustments from EDG. I love that. Angles, yeah, something has been just sublime.
I mean, you know, for me, like, if I'm streaming it, I'll probably still play it on launch on base PS5. We'll see, though. We'll see exactly what the... I mean, everyone's avoiding it, so I guess it'll work out, but there's the timeout. So let's see. EDG. I think they would want to push out mid and take control, but how are you going to do that with this comp? And then keeping it. That's the issue, right? Because the only guy who can get out for free is Jed.
Since 2024, and that was before both teams had even lifted a trophy.
Yeah, at that time, both teams were fighters. They were the scrappy team that you didn't want to run into, the teams that looked like maybe they had a chance of taking a big upset or maybe even a trophy. But the last time they clashed was
dude, console like pro FPS players are actually insane with the gamepad with sticks. It's actually crazy. Like even with aim assist. And then also like there's just psychopaths who actually play controller FPSs without aim assist.
Shows they've got a brotherhood with one another. Through the scrims, through the matches,
Divide with the op.
Both of these teams
so they're expecting some sort of a push out. They want to make sure they just take early space, and then Devi's gonna hold from the hold the flanks / hold from behind. Screen goes up a little bit early. It's going to be the same thing. Door, take early space, and then just run it. The question is where does the op eventually go? Is it here or is it somewhere here? Looks like it's just going to be the site. Okay, so they were ready to push out mid together. Hitting the wall there was real unfortunate for Kong Kong. It's an eco either way, though. I like that they do this on ecos. This is like the go-to eco for PRX. Door fake, push main. Damned if you do, damned if you don't for the defending team. Don't modern consoles have gyro? It depends on the game. Not every game does. This game is so good because they're both reading each other. Yeah, it's good. It's been good. This has been a good match. I mean, as the score kind of indicates. Strategically, it's been good. There's been good hero moments. Okay, this is the big round. So the op to fight for mid a little bit, and then you have the toxic screen to delay them here. And PRX just sends Jing.
No one wants to make the first move. Hoping that the fight comes to them.
Okay. Ooh, they take over the smoke though. So EDG should know relatively well that... Oh, they should. Oh, but they have this open. And he doesn't feel comfy here because he'd have to give up the angle.
Jenny got information that nobody was over towards A main with the...
That's good. It's good so they can hold the 2-on-2 default, but the other counter problem for EDG is they are stuck in a 2-on-2 default at this point. They can't really reposition any other way. Oh, took out the spike, actually. Whoa. Oh, I mean, he didn't really have much of a choice. Just hide away from the neon ult, surely.
Pulling the players of EDG out like a poultice.
And the reset. Oh, this is good from PRX. The reset to group up gets EDG a little bit antsy.
How well can you anchor? Underhanded with a flash. It is that
He knows
big
there's
connection
two.
here
He knows
for
there's
these
two.
players. Still, the trades might
Jenny's
not
got
be
a good
attacked
read.
enough. Forsaken has gone down. Barrow pointing out, though. Invi taking out Jenny. Quick little turnaround. Transfer. Smokey's ready for it.
Oh, makes it a 1v1.
Weaving and ducking and
Do
brings
they
it into
know?
1v1.
Does he know where Chichu's coming from?
Chichu's coming from here.
Fast on the flank.
Ah, he's gonna check now though.
Potentially Devi.
But Devi has too many
Spot him out
angles
with a
to
jump spot, see
check.
if he can
Oh,
scope it out, but it just spotted it. Signs of life potentially.
Devi can mind game this though. And this is good.
Holds up. Devi trying to play and insert.
I mean, in
mind
any
games.
case, Chichu, yeah, he has to check everything. That's good from Devi.
It's PRX now leading by 2.
Beautiful reposition. Great usage of the wall there in the post plant 1v1.
Don't worry, Chobra, I'm back. I'm at work though. Right
Every
on.
time his team needs him in London. Wild, scrappy fight here between Kong and Forsaken. While Sungton was doing crazy stuff on the other side of the map too. Baited nobody out of position. Another
It's
one
all
round.
duels.
But this is PRX in control now. Their attack
Big round.
exactly what the doctor ordered. EDG
Finally
down
trying
onto
to
Eco
extend the
again.
lead a little bit.
Kong.
Yeah, another eco.
We've seen
So
so many big moments.
should be
He's got the
11-8.
brainstorm. But at
Dude, the
moment,
attacks have been
opposite
good
side of the
from
map.
both teams. What a way to start off the day or the night.
EDG putting their hopes into his hands.
Smoggy's holding a wall for him at the moment by the look of things. Clearing out I main. They want to put Kong in a position to win this round.
It's risky stuff here. Just
Oof.
opens himself up. Something with a punish. Hearing potential sound cues now, but Jenny looking to step up once more, but he's only got the stinger here. And Hannah with a flash forwards. He's going to play again a one-and-done angle, looking to see if he can pull anything at all out of PRX. But Devi is just one step ahead. He hasn't been taking over.
Paradox, we don't need
level
live
of play.
updates on that in Twitch chat.
Great control so far. Devi is a step forward compared to the rest. They're going to take the fight deeper.
Find them here, just collapsing onto the opposition. Still up top. Nobody in attempt to reclaim the gun is punished.
Womp womp.
Got out of hand here, but
Should be
PRX
smooth
ensuring that
sailing.
they don't let any rounds slip.
They've actually pushed backside twice on anti-ecos, but they've done it together. Kong was the big threat, and something shut him down. In terms of that jet impact, something's got a KD of over 2 at the moment. This is ridiculous.
What?
23 and 11.
That should be smooth sailing? I mean, it should. It's 11-8.
He's had incredible moments earlier. He had
I have
the ace,
PRX losing.
but his KD much
So
more
you can't
even.
even blame me. I have PRX losing this match. Well, I have them already in the lower bracket, but I still predicted them to lose
Round
before
over
this
round
match
over round
started.
to the same degree that something is. This attack side, something's been such a key player at opening up those avenues and creating such.
I'm not saying that I think it's
going
going to be 13-8, but they should be set up for success.
All of that space in the middle of the map. Yeah. And PRX are using it beautifully. There is a bit of a gap here in terms of the.
We were on a roller coaster, and then now they get 3 rounds in a row. It should be smooth sailing from here. EDG, this is basically, if EDG doesn't win this round, it's
A
over.
lot of contact plays trying to punish the fact that EDG are not
And they
gonna
could
be
win this
wanting to
round,
go
and you'd still have
onto the
a
open angles
still have a
against the
couple good
attack setup or
shots.
something.
Isn't it crazy that you've got a guy who, at one point, we were all talking about as the best Yoru in the world, if you dial back about a year, and now since swapping over to the Jet, he's been utterly dominant on this as well. He's so good. His form's
Help
ridiculous.
EDG secure the post-timeout round. Bias cast for EDG, I assume.
Better style that fits
All
for
right.
them was when they gave up with running something on the Neon.
There you
and
go.
decided to try to
EDG.
play him on the Jet.
They've decided to let PRX play a little bit. Make sure one there doesn't lose his self-esteem. But, I mean, look, Chichu and Kong both at 15 each. Something and Jing not lined up. I mean, they just don't know how to double team like Chichu and Kong. Oh, complete shutdown.
Those are very fast ults used.
I mean, Chichu's got A on lockdown. Kong's got an op on B. The round's pretty much over for PRX, really. Like, what are you going to do? Take mid? I mean, what is that going to do for you?
Even go for a Hunter's Fury though if Chichu is pressured again. This could be a trap for PRX.
It's kind of over. The drone's been wasted. Chichu's just standing there. Jenny just shields it for Chichu. It's all good.
Cut to shreds. Deep
setting it up. I mean, listen, a little bit of a blunder from Chichu, but even the greats fall sometimes. And now it's Kong-Kong's turn. They didn't want Kong-Kong to have to make another ace, so they thinned the numbers out a little bit. Oh, Smoggy. That's why he was on my top 15 list. I mean, chat, something trying to go for a wraparound? He's not even checking, bro. I mean, chat, you expect this team to win the round? This is EDG. Ex-world champs, by the way. Has PRX ever won champs? Didn't think so. Dude, why didn't they calm that? Why didn't PRX... Dude, that was actually really bad. That was actually really bad.
I think a misplay from EDG not having someone ready to break a drone reclear.
You saw this kill, and you see the wall. Why isn't something checking?
Smoggy can't believe it.
Oof.
This guy teleported next to me.
I mean, that's something, but it's also somebody should have said something on that. You can't just trust that your teammate checked everything on the minimap. I mean, that's on everybody. I mean, it's something the most, but it is on everybody.
Making a lot of noise towards us. The knife's going to be committed to that double also.
Yo, yes, so what's up?
Clears the way a lot, but EDG's playing tucked up in terms of the positioning.
Chat, it's fine.
But a big squeeze once more.
Be the nerves and the pressure getting to them a little. It seems crazy to say, but he's had a couple of weird moments in the last 2 rounds.
2v3, EDG. Want to play for it. Going hunt.
Just play time, boys. You're in the pit. Like, you have so much time. They have an op. Like, you can't. I mean, he could have swapped guns, but yeah, they gotta save. Huge. Oh, and you take away the op. It's over. It's Chobra.
Not even able to keep that operator into the next. It's up to 12 for PRX.
Chichu's not even going to be able to recover it. That's a massive weapon to lose late on. I think one of EDG's big problems is they're not fighting PRX as they get into the sites.
Yeah, they're letting them just get in. They're hoping that the harbor util is enough to slow them down, but it's not.
From both sides.
You can't do it against
no, it's bad. It's bad theory, and it's also nobody's been sat on this Hunter's Fury for the last at least 3 rounds.
Yeah,
probably longer if I was paying more attention. But he's got to find an opportunity to use that and hit PRX as they're getting in.
Smoggy with the judge. Oh, do you see what PRX is doing, by the way? They do the door fake again, make it look like you're going here, but the knife is good. Jenny's learned. Instead of them overreacting, they knife it, and now they know that was a fake. So it could be here, it could be here. EDG's ready for it. Good reaction from EDG. NT from PRX. I think that was a good round. Final round of the potential final round of the map. Conditioned them early on in the half. Ooh. NT. Wow.
Difficult to hit that one, but still managed to land the shot.
Divide.
To disengage. Kang though is going to be stepping up to square up. Potential with the refight now. These players.
They're all weak.
He's just connecting bullets to the dome. Something barely alive, limping away from the backside of this one.
He's something. You have the spike.
He's just got the judge with a bit of spam still.
Hello?
Solving the issues, cleaning them all up. But in VIT, no slouch. You can't count this team out. Something 10 HP.
You probably don't expect something there, but he's weak.
Step into the side over towards Smoggy. Watchful eye. And EDG not done yet.
They've still got a fight in them. 2 more opportunities for PRX to close out. But that was EDG with slightly lighter weaponry. And it's a more of an aggressive look in mid. I think this is so critical.
I thought it was, I mean, I think it was an NT read from PRX. EDG just responded real well.
Because it's going to give them better info for this kind of stuff, where they can flood into the site that PRX are actually hitting.
EDG is cheering for EDG against all of chat here.
Proactively with his initiator util. Smoggy's been sat here for a while.
Yeah.
He was here in the previous round with the judge.
The econ's not going to be fantastic if PRX loses here. I mean, well, yeah, they'll get 1 or 2 half armors. They'll be okay, I think. Device so rich.
Looking to see if they've inserted a straggler. The deep drone not going to be pushed back here, but the up trap.
Ooh, a little bit of a greed. Okay, but Forsaken wins it, and that should be good. And then that's fine. If Forsaken had lost that first duel, I think it gets a little dicey, but...
With an increase of pace, an increase of tempo.
You still gotta respect the aim. You haven't planted. No, you're using the numbers. You're using the numbers. That was very good. Very good. Wait, it's Smoggy. Just respect him.
1v1, and the plants still not down. Overheating potentially. Hold on. There's a world with it. All offloaded.
Oh, to make it look like he's coming from tunnel. But Jing's cleared it. But Jing's cleared it. He knows. No, he knows. Jing knows. And Smoggy's not expecting him on that wall.
He'd have to be on point. They've all missed the time.
Especially with where it is. Oh, now he knows though. Now he knows. Holds half. Wait, no.
It's just insanity.
Dude, Jing reads it and Smoggy giga out reads him. Knows that if he's in that wall, he has to sprint or spray.
Even with pressure like this,
Holy dude. Dude, it ain't my fault that in a 3v1 they decided to challenge Smoggy. There's a reason he was in my top 15. They should have watched my top 15 list.
But if it was a one-off, it would be excusable. How many times have we seen
No,
it
the
so
chase in what was it? Was it Jenny? I think that was fine. It was a 4v2. You go and use your numbers against him. I think that was fine. But then the 3v1, you take 2 1v1s. That is diabolical.
It's clean. Put together in the end. Chichu now inserts himself and announces himself to the site with a snake bite. That deep TP potentially there. Jing repositioning with the rest of his team.
Spot. Ooh. Okay, but the crowd should let you know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude, I thought they were lined up. Device 6 HP, bro.
How is this game going to overtime?
Man.
Utterly ludicrous final rounds.
Refund? Oh. I mean, you should know. You should know better than to try to redeem it right before a round starts. You gotta like redeem it at the end of the previous round.
This rivalry back taking center stage.
I think this round wasn't so much a throw. I think the previous round was a throw though in the 3v1. Like Smoggy's good, but it was a throw.
Absolutely
For sure.
Individual moments from EDG.
Wait, look at the kill differential between these two teams.
It's outrageous.
And yet EDG are hanging on.
Showcasing the parity between these two teams when they last faced off. Neither side had a trophy.
Ooh, PRX is now doing their usual setup on A.
Looking for a chance to claim a second.
EDG kind of wants to test their limits on that, and they are gonna regret it. Okay, chill. Ooh, look at that. Jing chilling? Is that Jing chilling?
These trap plays have been absolutely deadly.
PRX players unexcusable. Hey, what's up, Klepto?
Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better
The coaching cam has to be broken, no?
Got to be a little bit of an anxiety over there when you know that you're the team that's
Not
playing
my
better,
Jing.
especially in that second half. And you've somehow gone to overtime. EDG will need a big answer.
Chilling, Jing
Chichu's
chilling.
been a beast anchoring towards B. I'd be looking to run A splits or something. I mean,
Bias cast, it's like 20 or 25 minutes. Basically, it's made to be on average 1.5, but the first one was used pretty late, so.
The PRX are trying to stamp out and stop this one in its tracks. Get a map lead as they head towards potentially the next one here. Smoggy there,
Jenny waking up is not a good sign. What a read. What a read, by the way, on mid.
Pure momentum and delivers EDG a flawless round to go once more.
Love the decision to step into this one.
Co-streaming again, how does that feel? That's good. Honestly, I think if I had watched all of London, even though the games were mostly fun, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much, but this is nice.
From a player that's normally more supportive. We go again.
13-13. The tension already sky high, and we're just at
the kills are so much in favor of PRX still too. Ooh, okay, but taking that out, taking the harbor blind out is good. Now EDG takes mid space off of that. PRX is kind of aware of it. They're aware of it. This is good. They are very aware of the potential pinch. And the drone. Oh, dude, you see EDG instantly scale when they hear the drone? Because that means that one person has to cover the drone as well? That's so good from EDG. Really good ping pong back and forth. But 4v4, nobody's low, and they're trapped. Really fast flank. Doesn't even matter if EDG knows. Basically, they're the ones that are kind of pressured to have to go for... Dude, he's waking up. Not good.
Put into his hands, and a 1v2 now handed to Devi. Jenny and nobody with the timing. Slight adjustment.
Chat.
And a slice swing through the wall.
Bro, I might have been right in my predictions.
EDG get up to map point.
Bro.
When they have 20 fewer kills than PRX.
20? It looks like a lot, but 20 is insane. Dude, 20 less kills is insane.
The pressure is
There's the timeout.
on this side of the stage.
20 sounds like Jenny.
Their map pick. They were the team with multiple opportunities, 3 of them to close this out in regulation.
Oh, hey, the cam is working.
And it's not anger coming
Interesting.
out from Alex.
No, the thing is like they're I would say other than that one round when it was like 12-10 or whatever.
They were favored on their attack side of this
I think I don't think really anything else was like a big throw. Maybe one other round, but
And the more time
a lot of it is just really good back and forth.
to close out on their attack, the more time it's giving EDG to adapt to what they're doing.
Yeah.
Early on in the half, I don't think EDG had very many good answers, but here in OT, starting to see them really figure out what they need to do. That's a concerning sign. Maybe something should be picking up an attack op again. I mean, that was something that was working well.
Yeah, the 2v5 round. 2v5, 2v4, that round.
Can Alex find an answer?
Yeah. But that one was a pretty diabolical throw, to be honest. But also, it's like, against most of the teams, one of them would have won that duel, so it's like, I get it.
See the players really coming alive. Jenny in particular.
Blancasa getting timed out as fuel for the PRX train. That's insane.
A lot is asked of him. He's been delivering.
Can you gift me a sub to my sub? I don't think so, actually. Pop flash in mid just to scare them away and buy time, so then you can focus, and then the knife as well. Okay, PRX needs to take over the space. Oh, something's not in a good spot. Something's not in a good spot. Something's not in a good spot. Something's not in a good spot.
They're losing their head.
Dude, why are they? Why?
2-player advantage. Jing looking to see if he can seal anything up. Make it a little bit more even, but he's hunting for these kills. He's just not finding them. Hold on. Snap to the side. Devi.
Wait.
Also online.
Hold.
2v2, but Chichu, do they know about his position?
No, I don't think so. I think Devi will clear it. I don't know if he'll be given the time, though.
Holding still for now.
Okay, they sense that something up, especially with the poison cloud. Oh, this is good from Chichu. That's because of how long it took. He re-clears the flank.
30 seconds left. 66 health. And the pressure's on him. The emphasis.
And now, dude, look at the positioning from Kong and Chichu. Like, don't fight. Just don't fight. He's weak.
Already taken down 17 seconds.
Dude, fake TP this. Really?
It's spam though. Dangerous tidings all the way. WatchParty can't get.
What? Brother! This addiction with Omen ults, man. You knew he was main, bro. You didn't have time for that.
Nevertheless, to EDG to open.
It's 30 kills for Jing, but it wasn't enough for PRX. How did EDG win that one?
To be real fair, I know what I said, but in Jing's head, it was more likely that if the spike is planted here and he had smoked off this side, right? And you knew Chichu was somewhere here, it is more likely that Chichu is checking the smoke. So I get what Jing's doing. He's trying to just keep distance away from this side. He wasn't even trying. Maybe he tried to jump peek as well, but Chichu being here was not in his logic. So I get it. It's just
tired of
brutal.
off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup.
You are the best, Mayoko. I mean, dude, Kong's you missed it. He aced Jizzle. The round 24 boomed them. I mean, they boomed themselves. Or 23. Yeah, 23. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. That was a throw. I usually don't say things are throws. That one was a bit of a throw. That one was a bit of a throw.
Here we go again.
So it was 20 kills that PRX was ahead, right? What about total? 6 more. 6 more. That's already 12. 14. Still 19 total kills. Damn, dude. Forsaken just taking every possible duel out there. I mean, unfortunate. I mean, if it wasn't for Jing, it wouldn't have even been this close, so I don't think you can even blame him that much for this one. Round 23? I mean, even round 23, it's on Forsaken and Divide taking the duels first, I think. I mean, he overcooked as well, but that you got to give props to Smoggy on that, to be fair, in the 1v1.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books.
It would have been so sick to know that these games start an hour earlier. They've said it time and time again. They've said it at the end of the last broadcast. They said it everywhere. That's I'm sorry, but it sounds like a skill issue, to be very honest. And the schedule's been up. It's not like they changed it last minute. It's always been this way. If anything, I found out the original game started an hour later, like when they first started, because the schedule for this weekend was always an hour earlier. It's not like they changed it. People think it's because it's like 2 Asian teams, but that's not true. It's always been scheduled an hour earlier.
Little out there, but it's okay. That's the Sim's personality.
Damn, dude, that hat is sick.
I didn't do anything. It's just making stuff up again.
I don't know which of your eyes to look at. What's going on? Did someone make this for you, or did you bring it yourself?
No, I did not bring it myself. Yeah, someone made it, and I'm gonna use it for the rest of the event, and then I'll give it back to them.
That's sick.
Like cloak class time for me when we did GCC, so shout out to them.
That's sick.
Yeah, Emmy.
Emmy, oh wow! Shout out to Emmy. I want a wingman cloak, please. You've also been given a gift.
Yeah, this is all of my pets that I have at home.
Sliggy, you do streams. Remember where the camera is.
Sorry. This is sorry. I was trying to show you as well. This is all my pets that I have at home as well. So
Sliggy, you do streams.
Oh, can we have a look? Sorry, I'm literally I'm terrible. I'm rooting through everything. Go on, unbox.
Hey, what's up, Alex? That map was horrible? I don't think it was horrible until round 23. I mean, it wasn't the cleanest, but I thought it was mostly just, you know, good baseline prep from both sides up until round 23.
I've ever seen. What is going on?
And then 23 was bad.
Upon packaging. It's like past the parcel.
It is.
Very
so cute.
British. Oh my god, it's a picture of me.
I was not expecting that.
No, I was not expecting that.
Huh.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh, it's acrylic. That is.
Yeah, it's great to see. It's
beautiful.
great to
The
see
artist
Frankie
didn't sign it, though.
at Masters
Sign
London.
your artwork so we can sell it on the internet for lots of money. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna read your personal note.
I just arrived and saw the PRX throw, and did something actually throw that round?
But thank you so much.
No, something didn't throw. Something's line swing was good.
PRX.
It was a 4v2. You use your numbers to guarantee you bring the other side down to a 1. I think that wide swing
You
was
don't want to
good.
pick between Europe and America.
Okay, I'll say Vitality.
Something
Okay, right. He's
Something swinging out in
wrap
arches,
this up.
and then Jenny taking him out but getting traded. I thought that was good. Something through the previous one? Which round did he throw? Well, I wouldn't say he did well all game. He definitely kind of tilted later, and got shut down. Wait, chat, I forgot to run ads. I haven't done this in so long. I've forgotten how this works. I have to run ads. But also, we're technically not supposed to run them while they have... It's so weird, because if we don't run it now, it's just going to run during the game. I'll run it once it's on the desk. We'll ignore the desk. The one where he stood next to Harbor? Oh, yeah. I mean, but even that, I think, is... Like, that also is like a... I mean, someone should have calmed it. If someone did comment and he still didn't check, then that's 100% on it. But, like, he should have also checked. But also, like... You died to the guy in the corner. Like, you should have calmed it. Yeah. That's true. That round was bad, too. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. But Forsaken and Divide both taking that duel was just plant the spike, bro. It's a 3v1.
What were you able to address?
미드 쪽 주도권을 저희가 좀 가져가야 된다 생각을 해서 좀 그거를 위한 작전들을 많이 사용하라 했습니다.
I put a lot of emphasis on mid control and how we should play around mid control. So I told them and I reminded them about.
That's a bit of a non-answer because I don't think that's how they played it. I think he's intentionally just keeping it very generic. But all right, we're gonna run some ads, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will be right back.
EDG manages to pull it from the brink, and they get themselves map 1, and that was a grueling.
Well, no, Blancazi. He had all the info to know because Smoggy killed someone from that corner like 20 seconds before that. But he just got bamboozled because of the harbor wall, I think. But someone else should have calmed it as well. They should have double, triple calmed it.
It is utterly ridiculous that EDG have won this game. And the reason is clutches. This is how it started in the first half. This ridiculous ace out of Kong Kong in what was a 2-on-5 round. And you follow that up just a few later with another clutch out of Chichu. In total, there was 4 true clutches in this game. There were numerous 5v4s won. This was the most disadvantage I think I've ever seen a team be to come out and win a game. They were minus 19 on kills, minus 6 on first kills. How the hell did they win this map?
Yeah, Jing ended up having like 30 kills towards the end. Like you look at it and you think, how on earth have they been able to do it? It is the individuals. It is your Kong Kong. It is your Chichu. Obviously, being able to send them to overtime as well. Considering the lead that PRX had, you saw the 1v2 that nobody had in main as well. All of the players on this side absolutely stepping up to the plate.
PRX won both pistol rounds in this game as well. You see the first kill stats that I was mentioning.
You take those pistol rounds away, it's a little different of a matchup.
It certainly is, but you take the 4 clutches away, and it's also certainly a different matchup. They kind of went both ways in this game. I agree with what Coach Autumn was saying there. I think that the same problem was manifesting for EDG early on defense. They were conceding so much space in mid. PRX abused that with the attack side off from something. It looked like a great approach to me. They saw the same things I did. I think they were right to pick this map, but they could not close it out in the key advantage rounds, and now they're honestly in a really bad position in this upper final.
Yeah, I think it's a rough one, because not only have you thrown the lead in that map, you've thrown your own map pick, and now we have to start to look ahead at what EDG done.
Yeah.
I think that EDG definitely took those moments in that overtime where they learned the lessons and kind of implemented those things like fighting for that mid. We saw it in double doors, the combination of utility, the swing off the back of it as well, really having a great understanding of how to be able to close out Freeze.
Yeah, and listen, we talk oftentimes about the individuals on PRX and how good they are, but you got to give flowers to the individuals on EDG too. They're all so good, right? I mean, we barely even talked about Chichu, and that guy is like an unbelievable player. It's actually criminal that we didn't talk about him as much as he deserves to be spoken about. But let's actually see what's going on over on the PRX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by with Jen.
I'm sure he's happy.
Here with Coach Alex of PRX. Alex, what was your initial plan picking Breeze, and where did EDG disrupt it?
Yeah, we just felt it was a good map for us, and that we have enough time to prep for them. I thought they won an incredible amount of rounds that were like in our favor, so I think they just shooting better today right now.
Okay, so clean things up a bit for Fracture?
Definitely.
Okay, we'll see how that plays out. Back to action.
And look, when you want to assess the situation, there's really not much else you can say. The clutch plays from EDG did play a factor. That is something that if you are PRX and you're a PRX fan, you need to be aware of this, Billy, on Fracture. You can't let EDG run away with these rounds, especially when you have man advantage or you just have the advantage altogether.
100%. But I think a good thing for PRX going into this one was, yeah, maybe the game against Vitality on Breeze last time around was a bit of false confidence. But I think coming into Fracture, they were able to close out that series on this map. And I think that there was a lot of punching in the face going on. And PRX are a team that maybe they weren't getting away with that overextension that we saw in Breeze, but on Fracture, they were definitely getting away with it the other day.
Yeah, I think this was a pretty solid map for PRX in that last showing. They absolutely rolled Vitality, like you bring up. But I like the composition that EDG played better on this map. I think the Neon Phoenix works really well towards their style. I think this is one of those maps where it highlights how good EDG's team fighting can be. PRX on defense, they're very reliant on early aggressive plays. That's what Vitality wasn't ready for. This team is going to be in your spawn, on north side, running you down pretty much everywhere. So EDG have to be ready for that pace, but they matched it. They already
All right, I'm back. Jenny saved their asses, suddenly activating OT. Yeah, I mean, listen, EDG, it's not like they were... They also got by with hero rounds for sure. But so did Jing save their asses a little bit on the PRX side. So I thought it was a fun map. Also, I just saw this from Othinus. Full sense minus Leviathan apparently. So I assume finally we'll be seeing Sephiroth coming in.
A spot for the grand finals. That's what's on the line. But currently EDG in the driving seat.
Really? Minus Leviathan? Was that the right
play? All they have to do is take away their map pick of Fracture. And PRX are going to be tested here.
Chobra, PRX fans are going to die of heart attacks. Please save us.
Yeah.
Chat, I predicted PRX to lose. You can't have heart attacks if you know that they're going to lose. And then they'll just bring it back tomorrow and Sunday.
Improvements were massive. Southside
You know?
information and Forsaken comes back over, realizing that EDG are pressuring Arcade.
Sees the Prowler.
There's no reason to have a heart attack if you know they're gonna lose.
Contact plays by EDG, a bit of pot shots, a bit of random spam, hunting, fishing, Smoggy going out to 25 HP, but now explosive play, EDG.
Whoa, dude, Kong Kong sliding all the way into the smoke.
Taking control over
Insane.
towards Canteen. Kong Kong's going to hold on the positioning and potentially take it a bit more further, deeper in.
They know that this
PRX really should try to get a smartwatch sponsorship. Can you imagine?
PRX are going to be doing stuff like this.
Yeah, it'll be difficult to do. They're going to be clean here. Post-map positioning.
Not a maybe not even a sponsorship, a collab.
Time is already ticking. Divide. Going to be taking that first contact now, Sheriff in hand. Teammates by his side, up towards that Jenny angle. Hold on, blind as anything, but hold on.
Huge flash. Banger flash. 1v2. Oh, wait. Chichu, do we not know? What a...
They've been dominant all tournament
Why?
along with them.
Why did they plant there?
10th
What?
pistol round win. 10-3 currently in these pistols at London.
Oh, dude, that very clean double from Forsaken. Good flash, too. Just caught up. Was that the least excusable throw we've seen this year?
That one was ludicrous.
This year? No, we've definitely seen worse during regular stage, I think, from multiple teams. This tournament? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, though, is that other throws look worse, but they're also more expected, I think, just because of, like...
Very different ideas.
I mean, I don't know. Like, that one was bad, but it's also... There's so many other circumstances where PRX players just win that. But it was pretty bad.
Just laying in wait. Chichu, it's in his best interest to go down early here, just to deny them that chance of generating those ults.
Smoggy's halfway to being able to get his Phoenix ult online. PRX.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I said it was a diabolical throw. I don't know if I'd say it's the worst.
Phoenix, I think.
We've watched some pretty bad Valorant this year.
Pretty quickly. Even without winning the pistol, EDG will be looking to get it up for at least the next round. And PRX look like they want to be going aggressive again. This is set up for a north side crunch, except that Jing isn't at the moment with the
Did
team.
Forsaken play Sky the last time, too?
Maybe some level of a fake.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Could be.
That's why I was right, because I said Envy's dog was crucial in that round, but it was Forsaken.
Yeah, potentially off the signs of life that they see the Prowler.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. And
Surely you still check.
Okay, he's trying to fake out presence here, but going for the team to come back and around. Cleared a lot of that space. There is no swing out. Something. A weapon at hand here for Forsaken.
No, you didn't need to do that, though. I mean, you kind. Did you though? You had half info that they faked it. You had this. I think you just bring someone else over. It's a judge anyway. You weren't covering him from here anyway.
See this move all the way forwards now with that fast lane.
And it's a bonus. I feel like you had to take risks and go for early calls here. I think PRX kind of blundered this. I think they played it like it was a fair buy round against a slower team.
Into the dark, into the smokes. Jing taken out.
Really nice clean round from EDG. That C's Molly combo is a beautiful idea from
Sure,
nobody.
but can you direct us through breathing exercises?
Cooked Forsaken.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm too lazy.
But they went over in this round.
I was like about to, and I was like, I can't be bothered.
Bonus ideas on PRX just being sidestepped. The danger in it being diffused, and Smoggy, that's an all turned up for the next.
Outpacing everybody on PRX. If Jing had been able to get into the round,
Wait.
maybe you would see it with a showstopper on
Am
the
I
other
missing
side of
something,
things,
Juicer name?
Not to be
Should
the
I-
case. Look at this.
What happened?
Well down to one. Immediately
Dude, what is
executed.
that, Molly? Wait.
And Device
What do you-
trying to hold
wait,
on to
why-
tower
why
control
don't-
with those
what?
nanoswarms that pop around head height,
I'm like scared to ask.
but gets overwhelmed as well.
Let's go, boys!
I like the way that nobody calls on this map. You know, they're going to take a bit of space, they're going to pump the brakes, they're going to try to bait these pushes out of PRX. This round, though, you can be a bit more straight up. You have that Phoenix ult.
Bring them down.
He's on here. Crowd's gonna be broken. He's moving
Oh wait, I wonder if
Good
they
protocols
might.
from EDG. They had
Did they have
players that
one
were
of
able to sidestep
one of
all
their
that
members
util.
also part of
We're gonna
like
put the punish on Chichu
student
before
bullying
this
back when they were
sound.
students? Might have. There was a wave of celebrities and idols
All the way to the side, you're gonna see EDG
with
looking to
that,
take this one
but
back.
I'll double check afterwards.
Cleaves
It
and
was a
clears
while
back
actually.
forwards. Hold on, that's Jenny going down with a spike. Tight now.
Oh,
EDG gonna try and
racial
find a way to battle
ignorance.
their way
I
out of this
do
one. Nobody
remember
just
that.
squaring up. Taking the fights, all the confidence in the
Oh,
world.
yeah, I mean,
From PRX, though. Yeah, now putting
not
the
good,
squeeze out
but
through
not.
walls. And now just nobody backs against the wall.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, not
It's
good,
another
but
round where PRX had a big advantage.
also
They could not let nobody back into
they
that
never
round.
got big enough that it was a big
cleaned it up.
deal. I think.
The pathing's really beautiful for them.
At
on the
least
retake.
within Korea,
Instead
at
of just
least.
going straight into sight, they make sure to take away
Dude, these
A9
rounds
and
are
Halls first.
blasted
They know that with
through.
Chishu down and with the rest of the team popping from Dish, Hall should be weak. And that puts these post-round players in a much more difficult position. I think they played the positional game on the retake better on Breeze as well. Fundamental macro game stuff is still being executed here at a high level for PRX. But the devil was in the detail of the clutches previously.
Yeah.
Now, though, they're starting to get ults back online too. So this is an incredibly important round for EDG to convert. And an uphill battle at that.
And when Jing's going to be lying in wait with that showstopper. Not going to be committing it. He's got straight down. It's lovely movement.
Ooh.
Straight in through tunnel.
Okay, but
Looking to potentially punish.
Chishu should have heard that.
They have run this round before, and Chishu's heard it.
Trap play.
So if they've watched the VODs, they should have an idea of what
Trap play
PRX's
from
setup looks
EDG.
like.
Yep.
Trailblazer's broken.
Wait, they break it.
Bits and pieces of information, but nothing concrete.
Now, and Chishu didn't take the timing through the smoke. PRX don't tend to hold that
You
arcade
have
smoke.
ult retakes, and it's only there's no brim ult. It's not bad, and the fatal gets used. No,
Oh,
oh,
There's no way he's going for the repeat. What a play.
just so we're very clear, not the correct play.
Gonna find a way forwards now.
Absolutely not the correct play.
Again, the understanding fundamentally is too damn good for PRX. Back on control, it's individuality that was helping on the last map for EDG. Not present in that round.
The pathing is just beautiful, isn't it? They
The
completely
first one I'm
squeeze
like
all of the
okay
best
with
spots
because
on
it's
the
not like he had
map for
lockdown.
EDG.
But the second peak,
But Divine here was
zero
magical
reason
on that smoke.
to
Can't
do
believe he repeats it.
I know. Going for the second there.
The second is
Arguably a little greedy,
insane.
but I mean, it just works to perfection. It also stalls
Yeah,
out the rest of EDG
that's what it sounded
as they're
like.
trying to get into the site and creates extra timing advantages for the flank retake.
Only a
couldn't even
creature
get the
that would
spike
make
in the
those
ground.
noises would go for the second peak.
And EDG are going to take an early tack timeout here. I think the best case scenario for them as an adjustment is to do a bit more pump faking. Pump fake an area, force out the push on the other side of the map, and be ready to catch it. You know that PRX are going to be aggressive. And if you let them take control of the entire map to retake against you, you're not winning these rounds.
No. Already, it's a monumental lead here for PRX. I might be counting the eggs before they hatch, but Fracture, we've known it to be very attack-sided. The attackers have all the advantage in terms of picking where they start, how they want to build up and generate their ultimates. You can snowball so effectively. So
Little thought experiment. What if Breach can charge this flash?
4-1 beginning.
But like, what would happen when you charge it?
Defense side theory on Fracture, though.
Just like stays
And these
active for
guys-
longer.
we have
It
seen a
just
lot of
becomes the
teams
sun on the
really
wall.
struggle on their Fracture theory this year since it's re-entered the map.
I mean, the map changed a lot. The
Yeah.
initiator nerfs as well.
I think also, though, a lot of the rosters have changed a lot. And so they forgot a lot of that old theory, whereas these two teams have been around, they've been around the block.
I mean, that's what we were saying the first
Longer
time
flash.
they ended up clashing. 7 out
But
of 10
it's
for
not that the
original
flash
players
itself is bad.
all the
It's
way
just that
back
it's
in
easy to
first
turn
game
away
out.
from.
They remember how to play on maps like this, and it's Jing's playground usually.
So like, being buffing once it does hit someone is, I think, slightly irrelevant.
This is full running and gunning from Kang.
But staying time's OP. Staying time's way too OP.
Shooting.
It would also mess up how half flashes work. Like if someone turns away from it.
Placed out towards that canteen position, but EDG at least with a plan down, with a chance. With the weaker
What if
buy.
you full charge it? It actually just
Gate's gonna be pushed
sprays
up to Vine,
a
just
graffiti
trying
of
to
Sideshow
insert himself here. Breaking the trip, removing bits
through the
pieces
wall.
until we have ults ready.
That stun is going to be
the fault line. Yep, it's going to be tagging onto multiple players now, but the wall's there. What a shot by Chichu.
And then if you full charge it, it actually sprays a graffiti of Sideshow, Paper Thin, and Tom Biz
The damage was done prior.
as a trio.
Now to defuse a flash from Smoggy. He's pulled them off, pushed them back, but he's only got the Bulldog. What can he do in a spot like this? Defender to buy. Sidestepping. Making it an awkward
What good would
fight
that do?
engagement.
It'd be the strongest flash ever.
Really strong defense. This is the backbone of PRX, Divine and Envy. Normally holds so
I think I saw an
strong in these
interesting
late round
idea where the
moments.
further away the flash pops, the faster it pops. Yeah.
And that ultimate just forcing Kong out into the open. Had to make the play. So
I feel like the
round,
flash
but it's
isn't
one where
probably
PRX
what
stay
you
in
should fix for
control.
Breach, though. You should probably buff the other
Jing's
parts.
still got that showstopper to work with.
I feel like the flash
There's a
just
stun
being a
being
bad
held
flash is
across the
fine.
map for him to go and take control over towards Tree. I think Chishu could be in for a nasty surprise down here.
It could be. Not playing close to the ropes, is he? The fault line is a showstopper. Inside the smoke being played for, though, trying to put the squeeze onto him. And again, like I said, he's not playing by the ropes. The tag into it!
Oh, he
Crazy
still
shot by
fired it. Dude, I thought he didn't fire it.
Possibly
Wow.
the best that he could hope for. Up towards tower, now Forsaken.
Ooh, he almost had the same. Dude, Jenny has woken up a little bit.
If Ida gets a kill, he can out, boys.
I'll go from B main, guys. Wait, who's inside, guys?
I will go late.
Who's inside? Phoenix Dream.
Be checking B main for sure.
He's not going to check the box.
I don't see.
You guys
Oh.
some
Yeah, B main one.
Finish B main, finish B main. You go clear B main. You clear B main, me sending one guy, no?
Oh, but that's bait. Oh, that's so good. Wait, no.
What? There's
Nobody.
one here.
One behind the box.
Player standing.
One heaven, one.
That's something. Time ticking now.
Not much
Getting away from
time.
him. No real chance at all. Smoggy takes that peek in the head clean off. EDG around it. They desperately needed to get on the board.
You hear it inside the comms there. The read from PRX is that the Phoenix ultimate is clearing down through Tree because nobody else is holding it. And so that's why you get
Yeah, the Phoenix ult bait was very good. It was very, very good.
Oblivious, because why would
Hey, Lazy
the Phoenix
Daisy.
be re-clearing that area if you had a player holding it the entire time? It's a reasonable deduction, but it does mean that that entire
Spray was nobody, was not it. It wasn't, but
One
it
of the few
did get the
rounds
kill.
where EDG find themselves in a decent
That
position.
is what
able
matters.
to convert. Otherwise, it's been PRX in control.
That was a big one as well, with PRX utilizing ults. The ult economy going to be flipping on its head now. EDG finally with a chance to see if they can...
Lots of ults for EDG. Only one real meaningful
PRX have
one.
mostly been leaving Arcade undefended. Now
Though if
they pick it
Chichu were
back
to
up
get
on
a
timing.
solo lurk kill, that'd be
both sides of the map.
devastating.
Yes!
Dude,
Wide
okay.
face to buy.
The swing was not very well timed in terms of double swing, but it was a good swing from Divine nonetheless. They are stuck. Oh, what a...
Punished them, made them hurt. As a result of it now, but it's still that 3v3.
That was a nice play, but they actually didn't get as much value as you would want from it, though. Take that back. Take that back. Double back.
Towards the site. Divide, potential for a timing if he wants to push past this. The plant going down, looking for it. All the way now. Tower accounted for. They know what his players are, but he's trying to swiftly maneuver. And each individual 1v1 just goes to the EDG.
Jenny managed to get the plant down in the midst of all of that, despite something having a molly lineup for it. It must have missed.
I'm praying for both these teams to lose London, to be honest. I want a new winner. Damn, Daisy.
The Brimstones matter so much in this round. Both of them having their ult is one of the best ults you could possibly get on Fracture. Here, something decides to use it to get the guaranteed kill on Chichu.
I mean, I think it's just habit of like trying to reposition faster. Bad habit.
Could have been all the difference there. And it's not
Like even if it's for half a second, pros want to just get that instant speed boost.
And they're actually guessing wrong in terms of where to fight these last couple of rounds.
EDG looking to take no prisoners here. Sliders at pixel angles, but a shot missed. Going wide, deep smokes. It's going to cut up the A side here, but it does give possibilities for PRX to get themselves in. They hear it, the plan now going to be called out and commed.
Spike planted.
Immediate rotations on the north side players.
Dog didn't really get as much information as you would want.
Pretty big ultimates.
You know that at least one more is coming from Dish.
Get some kind of advantage. Post-plan positioning is way better this time for EDG.
Yeah, you have the molly as well. Oh, that's kind of big, but really good from Chichu and Kong Kong. Chichu's still alive. Oh, but they know that. Wait. Oh. The ult. Oh, yeah, why?
It's not like they're going to respect it. There's barely any time.
Back-to-back rounds now where PRX are expending key ultimates.
In his head, it was probably a, we lock down, we have numbers, we just meat shield this. But the smoke, they didn't, I mean, I don't know. It's their own smoke. I don't know why they didn't have the timing on there. Dude, Autumn's like,
the EDG coaching staff are wondering what happened to that lockdown as well. It's PRX with attack time out here, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Ever since Autumn called his own, 3 rounds in a row
this
for
is
EDG.
a necessary timeout.
Decent adjustments, but also PRX's
Yeah, there's
aggression
definitely.
is
I mean,
called them
Breeze,
early.
they were respecting each other quite a
And some
bit.
of that
It
on
felt
Fracture
like, but
is a little bit of luck. Yeah.
right now it's. I mean, EDG's playing better as a team too. I think.
And depending on if you're gonna do aggression or barrier drop as defenders, sometimes
Whoa, Paradox. Username's criticizing them on what they need to fix. He's not even saying like
the meta
get wrecked.
on Fracture. Seeing a lot of teams slowly see if they can take
Calm
contact, set
down.
up some trap
Take a
plays.
chill pill. Take a break.
Not a lot of all inning.
Go get
but
some fresh
PRX have
air.
Lost multiple opportunities now. Ults being tossed away into these
How's
rounds.
EDG been looking? They've been looking pretty good. I predicted them to make the upper bracket run.
If they can dominate the south side of the map,
So,
that is gonna
not
set
win
them
the
up
whole
for
thing,
some
but get to the
really
grand
clean
finals.
retakes into A where they
So
can
I don't
dominate
think it's
halls.
shocking if EDG
And
is able to
taking
close this
3
out.
away is one of the biggest post-plan positions as the defenders. Alternatively, EDG are mostly
Yeah,
looking to
PRX.
stack
I mean,
up towards
PRX are
arcade. This is
fine
more of the same
for
again
now,
from
but
here.
it's just this
PRX
this round
try
is
something
important because
funky on
you
this
want to basically shut down the momentum a little
It's
bit.
really difficult as the defenders, though, to fight arcade early. You see that something of Forsaken, they don't feel comfortable sticking to it early on.
Yeah. Sidestep the flash didn't get any
The
acknowledgement from
pinch.
Forsaken.
A main
Moving
clear
around
is
the map
real fast. You have turret
rapidly.
for Dish. Envy, you gotta rotate faster.
Fight one
Ooh, I
already.
don't mind this from PRX, but you gotta swing together!
Put the pinch on the Chichu.
Dude, they've been doing this so much.
So easily removed. And forwards is the play. Smoggy.
Why are they not double
decimating
swinging?
now. Huge advantage already. PRX. Tail
Save.
between their legs, forced to see if he can scurry away the rifles
Oof.
for the next round here. But this is EDG now firmly back in it.
PRX, we're in control of this map.
China overall has done well this event
It is
already, yeah, for
firmly
sure,
slipped
for
away
sure.
from them, as you're saying.
The swings have definitely been a little bit bad. It almost feels like they're not comfortable in Fracture. You know what I mean? It feels like they don't really understand like how to swing these together, which Fracture's a bit of pain in the ass to do that, but
We have seen time and again in the last couple months, PRX utterly outclass people.
if EDG wins London, maybe Autumn was secret team one. I mean, I'm here for that. I'm here for that narrative.
It feels like even when their ideas work.
Ooh. Oh, dude, Jenny is feeling it, man.
They're on one today. Never hampered by the brightest of lights, are they, this squad?
That hurts.
The 2K, okay, you can definitely talk about tightening up that timing, about pushing with, you know, a jump peek or a flash if they knew exactly where Chishu was positioned. At the end of the day, though, they have just taken 2 straight 1v1s and been dismantled there. Don't get rusty. Massive credit to EDG for turning
Did I
up
end
in
up
this upper
getting
bracket
Jenny?
with their
No, I got
best possible
nobody.
form.
Unlucky.
Good reminiscent here. We're seeing another off the rip play. Team just gets the one.
I mean,
follow with the flash now, trying to put for the north side.
hey,
Crunch.
you got to kind of commit to this together. Very good.
Full investment, barely anything at all. Now Smoggy left a 2-1 around, see if he can pick up the pieces. It is the spike reclaimed.
Ooh.
He's got to run.
He's got to run all the way back here. Luckily, no players following up off the Trailblazer.
Did they hear it? They hear it.
God, look at that.
Well, they could have heard it.
No map control over towards the south side of the map. He is all the way forwards now.
What's he looking at?
South is a deep insert.
There's a little ping on the map.
Hold on.
Didn't they?
On.
Wait.
Breaking a trip, he's revealed where he's potentially pushed out.
Do they not know where Chishu is? Maybe not.
That's why he's worried about clearing halls.
Looking for information. Looking to make the EDG players as paranoid as possible. And he's got a flashback in 5 seconds.
I can't remember. Did Chishu get a kill this round? Oh wait, he's the one. Yeah, he got kills, right? That's why I was confused. I was like, they should know.
Roughly left in the round to play with.
I mean, yeah, they could have thought that he ran ahead of Smoggy and he was like already on the other side, I guess. Or Forsaken's just thinking, I'm just gonna go ahead and be a hero. If he gets the first kill, it's fine.
No! What is that? It's Chichu.
But that's because he broke the trip. They knew.
Hard entry into that site. What a
That's an insane swing. What a oh my god, dude. He was holding an off angle too, and he just friggin' swings and just insta pre-fires that.
Bit of spam up towards the top box, but Chichu, my god!
Damn, dude. No, that's not even a jinx. I said if he wins it. I didn't think. I thought it was a bad state.
What a duo! What a round! Chishu's cage isolates most of the angles. He knows there's only one he needs to worry about. And this round looks so good from PRX. I think it's a
When
nice
did Chishu leave? Chishu definitely had a rough
arcade.
early start to this year.
Backhand
Chishu was
from
definitely a
Chishu.
little bit disappointing early start to this year.
It's ridiculous.
Alex is wondering where it's all going wrong.
Maybe even
5 rounds
I
in
can't.
a row.
I'll be honest. I can't remember how EDG looked at the end of last year. But
PRX looking like they're posturing up towards that B main angle, but the C's is going to be pushing them back and away. They spot a couple of signs of life. Ults able to be acquired here. Nobody's got it now ready.
I think the trip being broken 100% cost them.
Primed.
But in either case, EDG was in a better spot. But if Forsaken had died in attacker spawn, let's say, right? If Forsaken died here dueling them, I think PRX would have made a better judgment call 2-2 to either like pick and try to bank on picking the right site, or and then just retake like in a different way, and EDG would have had more to guess. But the moment you know that one guy was here on this side and you clear it, you imagine the other guys were here, so it's an instant rotate. Makes everything easier.
Couple of bullets wrestling into the back of that wall, put some fear into their step.
I would shoot you down. You're pretty confident EDG don't have.
I mean, if it's 6-6, it's not bad.
Same game plans here.
It's just anybody's game.
Thunder is going to be able to delay the plant a little bit.
I think he should be looking to play full retake. You look at the positioning of the rest of the players on his team. Got spike. Just play that retake.
He gets ult off of this.
Utility that you have.
Ooh, okay. Jenny has ult. They're gonna push him though. Oh wait, EDG is gonna get timinged. I think they're gonna try to Phoenix ult out. Dude, the bait's insane from Smog. He opens the door and baits them in.
Puts in a good usage in V.
Oh.
All on his shoulders. fault line forces us.
Dude, Smoggy's Phoenix Soul baits have been good.
Looking for seeing if the EDG players will just open themselves wide up here, but this is pure discipline, isn't it? They're not taking any chances. It's EDG looking to secure about
Ah, no time.
but Envy, time.
He knew.
Time.
Wow, dude, the Phoenix ult baits have been,
Another round where PRX have an
I
advantage
mean,
and can't convert.
insanely good from Smoggy.
No
Dude,
clearance.
I thought EDG was going to get timing on trying to push back out with the Phoenix ult.
EDG are winning so many of
Dude,
these
the
spots,
door, he
capitalizing
flashes that
on
just to
being in these
clear. Oh, it's not even like a full
unexpected
fake. He just clears it.
The fight even comes through
But
before the breach ult.
Jenny's ready for it.
And it's
I mean,
6 rounds in a row for
holy.
EDG to recover the half.
Damn.
Unreal stuff from EDG overall.
How does the EDG
Yes, well, we
defense
start
go?
with
You push
Jenny on
out.
the win over XLG and
Get
facing
Phoenix the
PRX
orbs.
once
Push
more
out.
in this HyperX player moment. Check it out.
Chobra, should I create a team and make it champs next year? Hell
我
yeah.
们赛前就是也知道大概会选哪张图，然后我们也知道对面会打什么。但是今天我们能赢，是因为大家的沟通啊状态比昨天前天更好。但是现在我们离胜决只有一步之遥。我觉得首先
Sign you as content
是
creator.
开
Hell
心
yeah,
嘛
let's
但
go.
是
What's the team gonna
我
be
现在
called?
也挺平静的，我觉得我们还没有做到。就是还没有完成使命，所以我们需要
Dude, I'm glad Jenny's
继
like
续保持一颗想赢的心。
reaching his potential though. I felt real bad for him last year. Because I thought he had potential, but DRX, it's gonna be called DRX. Oh, now that DRX is available? That's so funny.
首先 PRX 是
So
在
funny.
国内就是我们经常会打训练赛的对手吧。我觉得大家都互相很了解对方。我觉得 PRX 的5名队员都比较有侵略性吧，这一点我们需要小心。我觉得这肯定是会是一场很好看的比赛。我觉得就是很开心看到大家在这么远的地方也在支持着我们，然后也看到很多中国人在场下给我们加油，我们也能感受到这份热情，对于我们的帮助肯定是毋庸置疑的。谢谢大家。
Yeah? 아니 뭐 이제 DRX 아무나 쓸 수 있는 이름 아닌가요 이제?
For my money, Jenny has been one of the most impactful and pivotal players for EDG on this run that they're
Can
on
we
currently
spam
in this
ads?
tournament. A lot has been asked.
You'd
of him
rather
in
watch
terms of the
ads.
roles that he has to fulfill. Smoke, Sentinel, Initiator. He's been doing it all.
It was 4-1, then I accidentally slept and when I woke up it's 5-7. What happened?
You see the pressure on the other side of the
Can't be
stage.
dozing off on the job.
It's slightly glum, desperate faces on PRX. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols so far, and yet they're barely staying in these halves. Another one awaits.
Damn, the EDG chants are not backing down. Usually when PRX chants start at international, they kind of have the advantage in most places. The EDG EDG fans are out in full
Jump
force.
spot. Spots a turret position here. Sometimes that's going to mean Devi is alone, but not this time. Reload going to be heard on top of it.
Forsaken doing a big fake out here with all of his sky util.
Oof.
Baits out the push from Kong.
That's huge. Yep, that's good. It's a good bait. I mean, this, the lurking sky, that's a nobody special actually. That's an EDG special.
Full speed ahead. That's a call by PRX, and the Molly's going to be
PRX
sailing
pulled
up overhead, but a
one of the
little bit too
oldest
late.
tricks in EDG's book against them.
Flash here, looking for the last player here to just root out Jenny. Chichu and Smoggy. Working with barely anything at all here. Heads are rolling.
Divide mad. Mad unk.
Inclination as to where Smoggy was. They saw his Molly earlier. They sniff him out here for another pistol round win.
No, Kong Kong hasn't been fragging this one out, but
82% of their pistols. Here
but
in
he's
London.
been mostly kind of set up in
14 and
neutral.
3.
Well, that's the neon here.
And they've needed him.
At least
this
on the
match, at
attacking
least.
half. We'll see how it goes in the defense.
They were wiping
Obviously,
out their
we'll see when he
opposition
gets
in
his
previous
op. That'll
games.
be the big one.
When they went to that top 4 in Pacific at Ho Chi Minh and here at London, but they've met their first opponent to give them a proper opposition. And EDG remain in the lead, at least just for one more round, as PRX look primed to tie things back up at 7 apiece.
Sheriff for Kong Kong. They try to clear out the alarm bot. They do.
See the Snade clearing out any potential problem positions.
I like it. Thorough. Trailblazer checks left corner. Nade. Ooh, and all the util to push you out of tower. It's good. Very, very thorough anti-eco.
Looking to get cheeky. I like the defense side smoke that he's been throwing. Jenny's one of those players that should be exceptionally hungry in a match like this.
Zest? Yeah, it's just Zest.
One of those on EDG that hasn't had the chance to lift that trophy.
She's slowly going to get squeezed from this position. Something.
There you go.
Tucking and holding tight, and that is lovely stuff. Just snapping to the domes here, making sure it doesn't get any more messy. Forsaken,
Just keep your gun, Forsaken. Okay.
Still got his eye on it.
These are the maps that PRX were absolutely dominating, where Jing was able to play his Rays. If they manage to get us through here on EDG's map pick, we're going over to Split, which is the only map that they've actually lost at London. The narrative shifting a little bit. They were undefeatable on those Rays maps. But as the competition increases, we're seeing the very limits of what PRX is capable of. And here, it's all on the line again.
EDG with good weaponry. We'll look to push back this bonus from PRX, which has a lot of bite to it. It's danger here with the rifles, the Guardian, and the Bulldog.
Another flash early on from Forsaken over towards Dish. He's trying to make it feel like they're defaulting in that area. And you can see now a lot of EDG's attention over there.
Yeah, similar execute though. You see that fault line. Nade sailing up towards it. Chichu, surely watched for. Yes, Simbi. There with the Guardian.
Good awareness.
Yeah,
big kill.
It's a deep plan. It's not going to be able to play for into main, but it's a tight, safe position. Last smoke's now being utilized here.
Does he usually go for this? It feels kind of bad.
Divide. This flank is absurd right now.
They're aware, actually. EDG wants to make sure. They want to save. They want to save.
The potential noted, apparently.
Yeah, that's Device. Like, what the hell are you doing over here?
That's crazy.
Now you're considering 4v4. Do we go for this? No. They want to save.
I think they were looking to save, even when they went to kill Devi. I think backing up into the lurker there was almost just a fortuitous situation. EDG did not like the positioning that they had. I think one of the weird things that I'm noticing is that Smoggy's Molly lineup only denies the dice plant, and they don't really seem to have a lot of pressure onto these other areas. Without running the breach in their composition, they don't have the stun and aftershock combo that you would use to put pressure on the B plant. So a lot of it comes down to Jenny's Molly.
It's definitely good to see these two teams take a stalemate like that, a round ending with 4 players alive on either side.
Smoggy's at 16-8-1.
Do not see that often. Gearing up though. Bonus conversion here.
All right, see if it turns out to be worth it. Man, PRX, really? They're gonna fix what's not broke?
This is a nice spot.
I'm wondering if Smoggy's got his eye on that A.
Pressure A first.
Both teams look like they want to be fighting over it.
Double satchel, Jing. He's not messing around, is he? Stun is good though from Kong Kong, and that's going to be again putting a bit of a stop to it. Every sidestep.
Every beginning of the round is a fake. They've caught Jing, but everyone else on PRX is going in the opposite direction.
That's kind of big.
It's a rapid approach. EDG have got to realize this one. And Chichu's the one to try and hold this one back. Just buying time for the squad to close. Second guessing themselves. They got to kill Jenny, and now they're moving in a completely different spot. They baited out the ult from Smoggy.
Sewers, but the cam's still there on Arcade.
Sound cues, the push and the pull, the rotation.
So now you know they've gone somewhere else, but that means EDG has to spread back out towards A.
Have to spread back out the map a little bit, and PRX are ready to
Yep, there you go.
They're calling a
The
really
cam, though, is too high. Oh, dude, they know where it is, too, I think.
Calling a phenomenal game.
Oh, this is an insane... Oh.
No strike where it hurts.
Chichu's gonna be kicking himself for that.
Chichu just with this judge. Looking to lock this one down now. No flash forwards. The judge knows it's going to be difficult to trade out, and that will cause was a concern.
Okay, so you just have to leave him. Oh, really? Whoa, Hong Kong. Sleeping at the wheel a little bit. Okay, you know where both is. Chichu can now push out.
Chichu's picked up the upgrade. He's got the rifle. He's already onto site.
The reload.
Anyway. PRX, individuality, heavy-handed now, firing off. You know that Chichu's the one that
damn, well played. Well played in the final 2v2. The PRX.
Smiles all across the faces of the PRX players, because that is one of those rounds that they've played beautifully in terms of the macro, and
dude,
never
the cam.
these individuals
That one kind of hurts for EDG. This hurts. This hurts a lot.
Look at that. Camera on a swivel, and they're right underneath it.
Ooh, call him out.
Fracture. They got away with all the jewels, and they've knocked down EDG's economy in the process. Absolutely run their pockets. What a round.
Timeout. They gotta switch something up here.
EDG's timeout. They'll attempt to see if they can push this one back and away, but like you said, EDG on the weaker guns, and PRX have a boundless opportunity now to generate, build up some massive ultimates on their attack. Already with a lead, money flourishing for them.
This is the kind of momentum off the back of the pistol that you have to be able to create if you are struggling in rifle rounds. But recall back to what we saw on Breeze, it was some individual brilliance, but also EDG slowly responding and learning as the half went on. PRX are going to have to keep their foot on the gas, foot on the throat of EDG to keep them down.
Similar script to Breeze so far.
And absolutely
Forsaken been playing different since his girlfriend arrived in. Oh, is that what it is?
Players are hungry for it this time, man. Kang said right before this game, true winners.
I mean, the lights are also getting brighter.
Never rest, always hungry. Both of these teams have that trophy. You might be expecting them to not be the hungriest teams out there, but man, they are coming in with fire.
It's a chance to join a very elite club if you make it to the grand finals. Chance to be two-time trophy lifter. It's only Fnatic and Sen who have done that. Their entire history of the game.
And EDG, they would be the first team to win the Champs and the Masters.
Got to make it there first, though, one step at a time. Currently on the back foot. It's a lot of sound cues, a lot of util being used by PRX, but that's just to pull the rotations.
Okay.
Bodies by EDG, they're lying in wait, hoping.
A lot's been used.
Occurring, but now it's a re-clearance up towards Dish.
EDG's kind of used everything.
He might just call the troops all the way back. He's heard the rotations. And they're catching the bodies.
Yeah.
They are scattering EDG to the wind.
Yeah. 10-7. The next round's going to be the big one.
EDG left really reeling now. No safety at all.
Device starting to feel it.
And Jing's going to be able to get the showstopper online with this plan.
30 seconds left.
No, this round is not losable. I mean, if you lose this, then they better not take you to map 3.
It's his home territory. And he'll have another opportunity to take PRX forwards in the next round. A little aggro play. Nobody almost invited forwards there.
I do like this Bucky skin.
We're going down. It's tempting. Not going for it, though.
The economy is just absolutely thriving on PRX. They should be looking to chase this one to generate ults.
Oh my goodness!
How's he actually gotten that?
Secures it in the end, you're right. Jinger secures the kill, though. He's already earned up his showstopper, but they're not too worried about it.
Yeah, even with Forsaken dying, he gets the Seekers online. It's a big uphill
아, 이런 상황은 사실 지금 페이퍼렉스가 거의 지면 안 돼요, 흐름이. 봄도 그렇고, 궁도 그렇고.
They showcase that they can do these slow, more fakey rounds, and EDG's defense can't really handle it.
All right.
Kang.
Up on line. What's the switch up, though? What's the switch up for B? Chichu needs help. They want to fight this. They want to fight the orb. Nobody's only one away, though. Well, I guess, well, nobody is.
But EDG, they've got to do it now. PRX looking like they're cooking up a bit of a threat.
Okay, so they're making... They were scouting for early rush. There was none. So now they just wait to try to hit them back if Chichu gets pushed. Yep, there it is. These two are big. Smoggy and Jenny have to go huge. Ooh, they now know. Uh-oh. That's huge. Yep. That dude, the Seekers plus showstopper, very well played by PRX. Thorough. You know that this is a must-win round.
It's a disaster for Kang. He's just invested into this operator and now finds himself.
You gotta save. You gotta save for EDG, honestly.
Never been able to get impact in this map.
No, it's been shut out completely.
Still waiting for that round that really got him fired up again on Breeze. If he could find a moment like that, maybe he could take his team back into this game, but PRX have locked them out, shut them out. And he's going to be forced to save again.
Yeah, it's a pure masterclass on the attack side for PRX. We're not seeing the same mistakes rear its head
No.
Ended up losing them split. Tiny opportunities. Getting overzealous, giving opportunities for EDG to clutch. They are hungry, hounding for these kills for the guns themselves. They understand how important it is. EDG, this is everything to them.
Hong Kong, you can't lose this.
Hong Kong. I push them back and away to keep this up for the next day.
Device, you're pretty early.
They're not even given that chance.
Damn, that's big.
Kong's used to being the predator, but he's
That should chat. I mean, that should be it. If they can't close it out from here, they got a problem.
And making sure the op is taken
I just hope they do
firmly
it
out of
quick
his
so we can get
control.
to map 3 quicker.
The ults are just invested at the perfect time as well. PRX to keep all of this momentum going.
Oof. He did not like that.
EDG can't
He did
find an
not
answer
like
in
that.
defense.
6 straight rounds here. EDG not choosing to force.
Pass lane to
Most likely have
pressure.
to be 1 round at a time to try
But,
get to
I
our team,
mean,
because PRX
the buy's not great anyway, so you were trying to fake them out. No
forward again, but
reaction.
that off angle is everything.
Nice shot, though.
First kill
But
that
now
goes away with
PRX,
EDG,
so they
potential
saw
gun
the
to be
neon
reclaimed on top
earlier,
of
you
it.
know the fade is here as well, so they just go A. That's brutal for Jenny, though. If Jenny didn't get spotted there, I think EDG had a shot. But.
No more surprises. Util now going to be chucked into the mix here. Invi potentially in some trouble, and Anator's going to be deaded, and Ulti are going to be committed onto him, but no one's turning, no one's looking. Invi finally accounted for.
The delay. The delay on the ult.
But it's a 2v4.
Devi has to go huge.
Sidestepping Forsaken has got a
Oh, Chichu's just baiting. Chichu's just baiting. The reload. The reload. Oh,
Chichu
dude.
swinging around, and somehow it's EDG.
Damn, Devi almost had that.
They are holding on to life right now. That was barely a buy whatsoever. Sheriff's in hand. Not
I
much to
mean,
work with.
I don't know why Envy wanted to Rolling Thunder there. You had the better guns.
And keeps the gap within 3. Some nice shots hit here, but also a little bit of PRX just not being ready for the timing on the A.
Yeah, I mean, it was very fast. I think they thought they had it clear. I think they assumed the Neon plus at least another was on B
One mistake,
way earlier.
absolutely, that's acceptable. Alex is not going to be more
Chobra, praise them more. Expect them to close it out.
But if it keeps happening like it did on Breeze,
Well, you either have to use it right away or not. But I think that's a classic case of I don't want to use it against an eco, but ooh, they were a little early, so maybe I should. And then it just messed up, I think.
Potential for a trap play here. EDG trying to square up nobody. This is just ridiculous.
How'd he get one?
Still gets the one before the trader's in sight. The lockdown should be pushing these EDG players into the
Big,
extremities with the
and then you
so
bail.
smart in terms of the
Yep,
concept.
that's fine.
Where are they going?
Where you
The
going? Indecisive.
Huh?
Smokey's running forward. Some players running back. The flash is good with the connection, but it goes both ways. Blinded up. Smokey is going to batter his way out of this one. Into a corner. Into a box. He gets
stuff. Why are we watching? Why are we watching Jenny?
Mistakes being made by PRX once more. This can't be happening. Not a repeat of Breeze.
No shot, chat. No shot.
At least down.
No shot. They're
if something gets a kill,
not this
the round
good.
should be over. The orbital strike should lock things up.
Just holding. Tucked for now. Doesn't want to give anything
No.
away.
Jenny wasn't even used as bait. There's no shot. There's no shot. That was just bad from EDG.
It's a good wing con. Turn for them. Invi's found it. Hold on.
A little rushed from Chichu. It's still doable.
Something he doesn't have the ult to play for here. Invi.
Oh, it was the right play. It was the right play.
What are they doing? Min-max it towards the bitter
What?
end, but they got that half.
Oh, jeez.
So it's EDG securing it up.
They just couldn't find that post-ban setup that they were looking for here. But
I mean, he had to
it's
because it was half.
It really
You had
is.
to.
He's just
It was the right
into a
play.
smoke,
He
and then
didn't get the
Smokey's
first
running
kill,
all
and
the way
then
through a
his
lockdown.
teammate died anyway.
Decided a completely different game plan
Oh.
to Jenny. They crossed
That was
back
actually
to the middle,
nastier than I
bumped
thought
into
it
each
was.
other. But Smoggy had a round to win. 24 and 12. The player that was highest rated in the VCTCN Grand Finals has woken up again to carry where Kong couldn't.
They're doing it again, EDG. One round at a time. Trying to drag it back to equal here. Forward play, Forsaken is very much out into the open. The jump spot, the Trailblazer. Sends over the punish. And here's the players close. We're going to take a listen in EDG. Are they ready for this?
Do they remember? Do they remember the Forsaken fake?
别急，我有大招的。Chobra 我放了，Ark 我在看，没大一个，我可以打，不行，我开不了大，燕南有大招。斯凯还在 Chobra 是吧？
斯凯回信 Chobra 了。
But now, though, I see where you're part of EDG in the grand final. This makes sense. Yeah?
我还在看 B 大，我在看 B 大。
你去帮他行吗，张周
Translate.
？B 大，我能加一大，
Forsaken down. Forsaken down.
小心 B， 小心 B。
The lights weren't bright enough.
冲你 Kenny 啊，我来保你哦。
去吧。
That was it. That was all the comms.
PRX to shreds. Plan potentially might go down. Everybody committal now. They do have ults to work with, but still, it's a player disadvantage.
Damn, this was really hate watching PRX. It's crazy. Ooh, that was good. Okay, 2v2.
Exactly what they needed. Still a 2v2.
Hong Kong with the op. Oh, he's gonna hold half.
With a stick. Potentially earn. No, just gets off in time. It's a perfect peek by something. Stimmy now forwards. And another tap. See if they can pull these players way down to buy.
That's a really good double swing from something at Devi. Very well timed.
PRX get up to map point. Off the back of an incredible round from something. Known for the jet in this meta. This aggro brim round is beautiful. He uses all of his utility.
This was so good. This was the winning play right there.
In how not to bait his brim. Immaculate timing off the back of Envy's stun. Collects these kills, drives him into uncomfortable positions, and swings off his
12, not,
teammate.
dude, Smoggy's 24-1. Bro was popping off, man. I can't believe I had to take him off my team.
But this, remember, was the scoreline on
Damn.
Breeze, and PRX
He was the only one that was going to get me an extra
capitalize.
credit to work with.
Attempt to get it done. The weaponry is not ideal. Stingers offloaded. Nobody posturing like he's stronger than he is. He's a one player alone onto the A site. No matter work for now. Kangang! Decapitates Divide to that north side
Wait,
of the map.
rotate back. EDG's rotating back. PRX, you're a little late. There's still the Cypher util to deal with as well. Then there's the Brim ult too.
This is a rapid approach once more. EDG reinforcing over towards the B site.
Okay, PRX have learned. They figured it out. They know that they have time.
Envy's one away, Forsaken's one away, Jing 2 away. EDG's win condition at this point is just a
The thing is if they get delayed at all by nobody if they go A. Yeah, Jenny's just gonna use ult.
Weaponry, a sheriff and 2 stingers.
Can they bait it out? No, no trailblazer.
Now the PRX are split up. There's only 30 seconds left, by the way, here.
Split up across the board.
It's just a 50-50.
Spike does going over towards B. Are they going through Jenny's being pulled away potentially? Something's going to be going down. Jing is straight there. Hold on.
Oh, but the Brim ult to buy time.
Jenny.
You can't. No, you can't. You can't.
20 seconds left.
What?
Do you even have time to reach this? 14, 13. It's going against them now, and nobody is playing spoiler. Just cuts them to shreds. EDG. Somehow they find a foothold. Somehow they find a way, round by round, piece by piece.
Jenny stays alive with the Vandal. Chichu without an opportunity to upgrade, though. The money is still not going to be good. EDG are still working with odds and ends.
20 on no map can you run from site to site 20 seconds and plant. Even if nobody stopped you, generally you'd be barely making it.
This is one of those rounds where they got in front.
See how well it goes for them, though. Again, PRX, all they need is one, and with the ults on their side, surely you got to imagine. EDG
Okay, big ults, yeah. I mean, just dump them. Dump them.
Cutting off all the angles here. The trip's going to be catching.
Showstopper.
Smokes off in their face.
Huge.
Now, but that's going to be the showstopper to lead all the way
Oh, he gets stopped. Big. Uh-oh. Okay. Plays well. And the oh shoot, Smoggy's still alive. Smoggy's still alive. The Phoenix is too good. Dude, the flash. Wait, it's not over. Device says they're low. Chichu's low. It's 2 Spectres. Oh, but Kong holding close.
It's a weakened Chichu. Kong with no rifle. There are ins, there are ways to get back.
Okay, but they know it's just the Nano Swarm.
He's got to get past so.
Okay, if you can get Kong, oh, that's good from Kong. And now Devi knows it's a cross, so he has to go here, but this allows EDG to regroup. Double.
As he hunts out where the remaining player could be.
The positions aren't great for EDG at this point, with the rage as well. Hong Kong just has to wait. He picked up a Vandal!
He steps up when they needed it!
At the final hour, the protagonist emerges to help put rounds on the board and do the same thing to PRX.
Dude, right here, the Phoenix Wall plus the flash. Oh, I mean, dude, Smoggy is hyper carrying this map. By the way, wish I had kept him on my VFL team. I wanted to. I wanted to replace Chichu. Nothing against him, but there just wasn't a Sentinel cheaper out of the Final Four.
Nothing but pure grit and resilience. We've come to expect it from Kang Kang, but the ability to pie in a match, pie in a map, and still pull it together, round after round, the composure to clutch it up, despite all the pressure that's on the line. Second to none.
Another situation.
It's dicey.
PRX have got
Timeout
11
though.
more kills than EDG have. It's not as egregious as it was in the previous map by any means. But they
Literally
are
the exact same script from Breeze. Have a good one, Paradox.
Especially early in the halves. And yet EDG start to find the answers. Start to piece it together. An attack timeout like this might just help them reinforce all of that.
All right, let's see. Oof, the buy's not good. 4 half armor. Just a Sheriff for Devi. No Vandals, no Phantoms. Smoggy on 26 kills. The next is 14 by Chichu, by the way, for EDG.
Pure composure.
Smoggy can get ult as well, but they're not going to greed for it. Ooh, EDG might be overdoing this. They might be over... Oh, never mind.
An absurd way to clear it.
That is an absurd way to kill it. Dude, double slow walking into the smoke is insane.
Problems arising.
Nobody did that in a previous round. He walked in and went 1-for-1. This time he brings a buddy with a shorty. Really good adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. Shows you, even though EDG and their IGL nobody are unconventional, they can still find really good answers.
Yeah, that's the ult as well. Smoggy's got ult.
To the 4 corners of the map, basically.
So he could use it on a timer to clear. He could use it as delay. Forsaken Fake again, though. EDG knows. The Sky uses util alone from Dish. No other util. No raise. And they use the Phoenix ult. Yep. Oof.
We're going to OT.
The resilience of this squad is unbelievable. And they have all the momentum. Against PRX, the team
OT
with the biggest
again.
expectations coming into this tournament, who wiped away their opposition.
I mean,
in essentially
chat, you can't tell me that I was wrong. Because if I was wrong, you would have to agree that this is not disappointing for PRX. It is disappointing that they couldn't close out either of these before OT.
OT, EDG return to the attack side.
Smoggy on an absolute tear. 28 kills forwards. PRX back on the defense now. Lost their chance in regulation. Maybe they'll look to see if they can seal it up, take it all the way to split.
Okay, clear main. I like the alarm bot. I like the alarm bot.
EDG never a team to give up too early.
Okay, so you know that they're south side, most likely.
Used on the north side.
Nothing spotted here. Nothing spotted here. PRX has a decent idea. That flash, I don't... The only thing it cleared was this, unless it was above. But even then...
Now shots hitting straight to the dome. He's going to be brought down. But Forsaken trying to whip his way all the way in.
Jing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got a Vandal, not a Phantom, buddy. Oh, huge ring around the Rosie. Huge. Oh, wait. It's Chichu's turn. Something knows. Something knows.
Something. Just
Oh, but now he's been revealed.
Without a squeeze.
You're not a race.
This
is messy.
Goes both ways. Chichu in a 1v2. 1v2 by picked
Huge round from Jing.
Was rapidly
Huge.
He was a monster on Breeze, and it wasn't enough. He's again top of the scoreboard, Jing, for PRX. And the way that he's moved around that anchor smoke on B has baffled and befuddled EDG. Grabbing a couple, gets flashed inside the smoke and swings back
Yeah,
around
big double from
tower,
Devi as well.
playing off Devi again.
Holy shit, how am I live, bro? How am I live, bro?
I mean, this is the big one though. The fact that he got the kill and stayed alive on the site.
First in overtime. Alex wants to put a strategy in there.
Timeout.
That will make
Okay,
this one clean.
let's see. Let's see what Alex and Windler can cook up for him.
On Breeze.
They're on attack.
4, I think, including OT actually, but 3 again here on Fracture, this being the 4th. You got to close it out. When the
I
game is in
wager
your hands.
PRX closes us out if they hit arcade.
Definitely tell though that these two teams scrim partners since the dawn of time. Just a different level.
You
that they
still owe
bring out the
PRX
best out
a
of each
dinner.
other. You
That's
can't
so
deny that
funny.
PRX, they have been dropping the ball.
Do the age-old execute. Send the raise into
Good
tower.
chance to see if they can send it
Clear
all the
arcade.
way
Send
to
the
round
raise into
3.
tower.
A decider to see who sits in that grand finals through that upper bracket.
For PRX, this whole tournament is about grasping opportunities when presented to you. The meta came towards them. Their form is outrageous. Jing might be in the best form of his entire career, and he's been at the top of the game for 5 years.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You have to
No arcade hit.
when opportunities
Just aiming.
like this present. This entire tournament is an opportunity for PRX to round out the cabinet, and this
Fast
round
hit.
has got to be a micro demonstration of the same.
Both blast packs used
Straight in there.
though.
All to be picked up.
Okay, lots of noise made to keep them tied up. Oh, but look at nobody. Look at nobody. Off of all of that, he says, yo. I mean, they're just stuck. They're just stuck on south side. And B. And P and P.
He's the type of player.
Massive call.
He was eyeing it up, wasn't he? Oh.
I don't know about this. Little odd from EDG. Yeah, surely you watch the rope.
It's carnage. Walking back and forth.
Cam was broken, so but dude, nobody makes the call. He says, "I will go check this. You guys stay, because it could still be a fake."
Kanga's gonna be good for it. Takes a shot, but a trade is
I mean,
there.
it slows him down. No flash. Well, no sky flash.
That also means Jing's 1 away from Showstopper, though.
Yeah, the early ult orb might be the difference maker here. That ult orb for Jing might be huge.
As a result, could have been dire.
Could have been it.
Nobody still. It's a guessing game. He's just been sprinting back and forth. Getting
Double on site though? Wait, do they know about Jenny? Do they know about Jenny? No. They don't. Not yet. Oh, but it's distraction. The rocket. The rocket's the difference maker.
And Doom, nobody. Forced to do it all in a 1v2. Damage stone drops down. Plant is down though.
They didn't hear the drop. Oh, what a good double swing. There's a good double swing.
They pull it all away.
Damn, dude, the early orb. The early orb. It was a good start. The Giga utility commitment to get the early orb. That's all it took.
Guys, look at the score. 6-7.
Yeah, the op got insta-traded as well, yeah. Have a good one, No Void. All right, chat. We're gonna win some ads as well. And then I will be right back. I might sit out for the desk as well. Might try to heat up some food. We'll see.
sounds like Meg. How are you enjoying the sun?
I am, can I complain? Can I be really British for a moment?
Yes.
It's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot, mate.
I'm grateful, but yeah, it's very, very warm.
But the Copper Box Arena is aircon, so it's like a great excuse to go and watch some Valorant, right?
Absolutely. I mean, it's never been a better time to be inside in an aircon, beautiful place, watching some fantastic Valorant, right?
And we're going to be watching you on Sunday.
Yes, I had some rehearsals yesterday. I'm so excited, and I hope everybody can tune in and see the glorious new map and have some fun with us. So.
And you've seen the glorious new map?
I have seen the glorious new map. I will keep everything sort of close to my chest. You have to be there to see it, though, because it is magical.
And you are going to be the captain of Team Chaos.
Yes, I am. I hope we can bring you lots of chaos on the stage, as well as hopefully some zen moments. But yeah, we've got a few tricks up our sleeve to bring some chaos to you guys at home and in the arena.
What kind of leader are you?
An aggro one. It's going to be interesting.
I've witnessed this.
I've got a few people on my team who are used to being the vocal IGLs. So a little spoiler there, but they're going to have to listen to me this time.
Or you'll give them a verbal spanking.
A verbal spanking indeed.
I can't wait. Thank you, Meg.
Thank you.
Gabber, you come all the way from Mexico for today?
I'm all the way from Mexico, yeah.
And what's your favorite thing about London so far?
Well, everything. It's been really good for now. The city's amazing, and something that really amazes me is how coordinated is the traffic. Because in Mexico, it's chaos. It's chaos, yeah.
And I think it's probably going to get quite chaotic in the matches later today. I know you're rooting for Leviathan against Team Vitality, but also your loyalty has been bought. Show me the shirt.
I have a PRX shirt. I've been fan for PRX since I think 2022 maybe. And well, I've been a LEV fan since I know LEV. But PRX even this jersey, so I'm really grateful for that. And well, yeah, let's go PRX and go LEV.
But what happens if it is a PRX Leviathan Grand Final? Which jersey are you going to wear? You might have to cut them up and sew them together.
Well, it happened not on a final, but we had a PRX versus LEV, and I was going for one map. I had the jersey from PRX, and the other map I went for LEV.
So a little quick change.
Well, yeah, I have to go with both.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better way to spend a Friday than being right here at the Copper Box Arena, about to witness a Game 3 between two prolific squads in Valorant's history as PRX takes us to Map 3. Folks, what an incredible display we saw there. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Mimi and Billy. Let's break it all down because, you know, one of the things that we were talking about was how these pistol rounds were a factor. And as a matter of fact, I had said, yeah, you know, they picked up a couple pistols, complexion of the game changes. You said, yeah, but they lose the clutches or get the clutches, the complexion of the game changes. Kind of seems like that's the story of this matchup, those critical rounds.
I think these two maps ended up being incredibly similar, where PRX dominates the pistol rounds. It looks like they have it going early, but it's EDG getting clutches back, building momentum in, and this time just being, again, basically a round away from being able to close this one out against PRX. But what saved them today has been these pistols. They've been very consistent on it throughout this tournament. I've loved the different approaches they've had. I think they do a great job of coming up with rounds to bring into these matches. And honestly, in close games like that, that is the difference.
It's pretty much a guaranteed 4 rounds every single time you're playing a map.
That's how it feels.
The amount that they're winning these pistols, and I think you look at the numbers that Smoggy was able to put up, and I think the biggest impact of him was being able to get those ultimates online as quickly as possible. I think Kang maybe not performing to the expectations that we set from him, especially when we consider map 1. I think he almost pied at one point. It wasn't looking great.
Yeah.
Obviously, PRX able to kind of bounce back from that loss on map 1 as well.
Yeah, and Kang did pie in in this map, only to bring it back and have huge performances towards the end. I mean, testament to this team. I think the key, though, in both these matches was EDG doing a really good job to win the big clutch rounds, build momentum off of that. But I think in both maps, I felt like especially on defense, the theory and the macro was better from PRX. Here in particular, I like their very active defensive sides on this map. I felt when EDG was playing defense, they were far too often trying to retake through spawn instead of pushing through on flanks. That just doesn't work particularly well on this map, especially when you're playing against a comp that has Neon Stun, that has Muzz, that has all of these different tools to stop you from getting out of those choke points. And I think that's something that really needs looking at for EDG and could have made the difference on this map for them to win.
Yeah, you mentioned the Neon. We did see some nice micro with the Neon stuns and a Brim ult one round as well. It was really nice to see things like that, but I agree with you. I think that we kind of set this up as PRX having some of the best defense on this map in particular, and that definitely showed here today.
Well, we said it at the beginning of the show. All bangers end on split. And of course, that's exactly where we're going to settle the score and determine who's punching their ticket to the grand finals. Is it EDG? Is it PRX? And of course, the tension has to be high here. Where are we looking? How are we feeling? I mean, I think PRX surely has to be feeling very good about pulling off that win. But if you are EDG, you have to feel even better about making them sweat more than I am right now in that moment, because, man, it looked like EDG were going to lock this one up, Mimi.
I think that they should have, honestly. They were so close to pulling this one off, pulling it all the way back. I've been really impressed, especially with what Smoggy has been doing, with what Chichu has been doing. This is not a Kong Kong takeover game. No. And despite that, it's EDG winning the clutches. It's them stepping up in the late rounds. It's all the things that have historically been the strength of this team when they're in these big games. And the fact that they're doing it against PRX, who's normally the squad you think of for those same things, is so incredibly impressive.
I think when I think of PRX on this map, we need to talk about how dominant they had been up until that match against Vitality the other day. Of course, Vitality being able to steal that one away from PRX, and I'm hoping that they've been able to take those learnings away from that loss. I think that there was moments where I would have liked them to have fought through mids rather than putting so much focus on the extremities.
Yeah, I agree. I think that what Vitality really got over PRX is that their defense is reliant on winning those extremity fights. They're always going for that space. And what Vitality did was simply play back, go for late round contact plays into mid, and that was highly effective. I would love to see a PRX willing to, once they have that operator online for something, just post that on an extremity and look for more rounds like trap plays in mid, re-pushing into that space instead. But I do think these are pretty easy fixes to their macro.
Korean, Chinese,
but this is what you like, but what's the reality? I mean, what are we thinking is probably going to happen here, Mimi?
It's double duelist mirror match between the two best double duelist teams in this tournament.
Crashing out,
it's
folks.
Kong Kong versus Jing. It's going to be an incredible match that comes down to the clutches, that comes down to the individualism, where all of these guys are massively stepping up. That's how I really think it's going to go.
And that's exactly where we're going to get here, Billy. We got double duelists locked in, ready to go. A lot of pressure here for those players.
Definitely. I think, although you've said that, I think PRX starting on the defense here. Chichu on the first map in particular, when I'm thinking back to Breeze, was getting away with some ridiculous lurks, and that's something that PRX are going to be looking to punish. But on that same token, EDG, they need to be ready for this aggression. We've spoken about how PRX like to fight for these extremities.
Same map win rate is crazy, actually.
Caught out pretty easily.
Hey, default, I'm doing all right.
We're going to a map 3. You guys excited? No. I want to hear it. Upper bracket final. It's map 3. Make
Breathing exercises. Breathe in. And then breathe out.
These first two maps, is anything to go off? This third one bound to be explosive.
Yeah, I mean, this should be an exciting finish, so should be worth watching no matter what.
Desperate for that chance to earn a spot in the grand finals. It's a chance to claim their own portion of history in VCT.
The last time these two teams had clashed, neither of them had their trophy. Now both.
Wait,
only
really?
one
It's been
and
that
looking
long.
for a second. And whoever wins this would be favored in the grand finals with that map veto.
Didn't they play in Bangkok?
PRX have won every pistol, almost in the entire tournament. And yet EDG have still been hanging on. It could make all the difference.
Really could. EDG rapidly all the way around, straight down the vents from a ramp. And PRX were playing in spawn to play off the sound cues. They're on their heels.
Yeah, Divide was in a passive position.
The spike, dude. This you can't be the.
Look at this, they're not aware of this at all. That's a
Stop.
spike down.
Teams have to stop.
Stop. First blood going
Stop
his way.
having the spike on the guy who's
Smoggy forwards,
channeling something.
Find a way through, punch a hole out of this setup. But with the spike drop down again, the PRX pistols have just been outrageous.
Yeah, it's a disaster, this one for EDG. They tried to cook up
This is
something
definitely more
interesting,
important than the
and
exam I have in
PRX were
3 days.
spawn,
Crazy.
Hot on their heels, immediately re-pushing VIT. There was not a thought in nobody's mind that there could be a player running him down on that quick of a timing as he trailblazed for his team to take pressure in mid, up through B heaven. This spike should be unrecoverable.
Yeah, it should be all right.
We'll do their best.
30 seconds
Jing can't
left.
get picked. Jing can't get picked. No, stop. Okay, thank you.
Well, they ordered up here. The spacing.
Don't reload at the same time.
Okay, eventually going to be able to find a way forwards. Pissed around again. Par for the course of PRX.
It's just, it's absolutely unbelievable. The consistency that they've had and the immaculate read on what was happening during this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you've never seen a pistol like this. You absolutely have. A-ramp take, flood back through mid, go towards B heaven. But the speed with which PRX recognize what's happening to them, and they are immediately barreling after EDG looking for the fight, completely caught them off guard.
Be careful with that gas.
EDG changed their split composition. I think looking to mirror what PRX were doing.
Jenny.
Trying to get cheeky.
Let's get Giga punish.
Right, they will try to look to mirror them.
This is one of the advantages of being PRX, is that other people are looking to you in metas like this to figure out what is good.
A question to see who can do it better.
Big brother, little brother type B in this final map.
Yeah, see it now. Just with the Sheriff though, it's a decent amount of damage. Kills though, barely coming through. Devi's got to be careful of this one. 27 health.
Ooh,
okay.
the headshot.
Fade away, steps to the side.
I mean, I'm
It's a
ignoring my
lovely
Netflix interview
three-piece
prep
for
because
him.
PRX reviews make things easy. I feel like the Netflix interview is probably a little bit more important.
I think PRX can be happy anytime they just cleanly convert these positions. With the way that it's been going in the match so far. They're keeping the energy up.
What the heck?
They've got weaker weaponry heading into this bonus, but a lot of it's still going to be dangerous. Now you see Forsaken and Ching fight over B main all the time. And in rounds like this, Forsaken loves to do his walk through a smoke play.
Really does. Ching with that judge.
Passive from EDG early on.
Yeah, look at them, they're holding for it.
Yeah, they're just hoping that PRX makes
Yeah,
the
they
play.
know. They know that PRX wants to.
They want Forsaken to walk all the way out of that. They've seen it before. We all have.
But it's also the threat, right? It's also the fact that PRX have done it so many times forces EDG to just sit here for 30 seconds, essentially wasting the clock, their own clock. That's the threat, that's the pressure that PRX's aggression can do, even when they mix up the tempo and throw a slow round at you like this.
We'll see Forsaken. Slight pixel angle. ADS up with a Bulldog. Kill claim with Smoggy being cut out. 0 and 3.
That contact also pulls Jing and Devi closer towards B main.
And something's finding kills all over the place.
Ooh.
Hold on, we're going to see a bonus potentially in their sights. EDG are looking for answers.
Oh, make up your mind, Forsaken.
Nah. That is accounted for.
You thought about that way too much.
They can be able to get this plan down.
Chichu's gonna be late.
Be so late on this.
Well, yeah, Chichu's gonna be
There's
giga late.
enormous pressure on Jenny and nobody to stand tall.
It really is, but somehow
Big
still
kill,
coming up with
but
it.
that means they won't check for
Devi gets in,
something.
that
They're
is
early.
Sancho.
Jing's early.
Oh my god! Nobody just leaves it into Jenny's
Oh
capable
my
hands
God.
now, and time potentially bought. Chichu is going to be arriving. MV trying to step towards it, picks up the gun, but he's still looking for that second player because surely Chichu's nearby. Snake bite.
Now he
Sails
knows.
out. Reveals a hand where Chichu's playing forward, side stepping in.
Damage done.
70 HP. Gets on it. Tap.
Damage
Moves
done.
out into the wide. So Jenny though just deletes him out of his sight. 4 kills to salvage a very tricky situation.
It's another spectacular round from a player re-entering the roster for EDG. Chichu's lurk was outrageously late. They left a lot on this guy's shoulders, and he delivers again. Whether he's playing the smokes,
I mean, it was
or
winnable,
the
but
Senti, or the KO, he's there, the glue guy for
You
EDG.
still should count the advantage that you get from it.
And they've been searching for a replacement player like him for 2 years. Finally found him in a meta that works better.
Yeah, we're seeing it. DTP, rapid take now over towards that B main control. Forwards is Forsaken. Looking to see if he can run this one down, but he's going to be stunned up. TP again. Surely not this time. Once more.
Ooh.
Looks straight to the top of that box. The plays being accounted for. EDG get full access over towards the B
EDG
side.
is super ready to check for the Omen TPs.
Nobody barely out of dodge here. Second wave of the util. Blaze is going to clear on the hell player. Jing is way ahead of the rest of his pack. Looking to take this fight forwards in B up towards that perch, but then
Gotta
again,
respect
it's all
EDG.
smoky. Watching for it.
I mean, doable.
Steps back up to the plate.
But they'll just never give. Yeah, they'll just never give him the time of day.
Completely misunderstood where Chichu was in this round. Something was still looking for a lurk, and that's why he wasn't with either of the other two on the retake. It's not really a feasible 1v3, this one.
No, they are weak. We'll go down one shot to the Outlaw, but
they're just not going to give him the option.
He's not going to go for it.
He's going to be left with an Outlaw. I mean, he might be able to upgrade this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Phantom that he can go grab. But that's a round that PRX would love to have another go at again. Money's not going to be in a great position. Jing, Forsaken, Devi all down to within the hundreds of credits. And Forsaken's gone for the same play twice in a row, as you said, Bren, and EDG have caught him both times.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine to go for a play like that.
Every now and
when
then.
you feel like you need to take a risk. But in a spot like this, the expected value gets a little bit lower, I think.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Pretty hard read. You're seeing the frustration on Alex's face.
There it is.
Well, the risks in that round are very individual. Forsaken takes
Yeah.
the risk. Jing takes the risk while
That's a
Invi
good
is
way to put
smoked
it
off.
from Sideshow.
They're not really tightly playing together and relying on that team fighting that they are probably best in world at.
Whoa.
Gonna ways to get back in here if you are EDG.
You guys are stuck. You guys are stuck.
King on deep dash forwards. Kang's right in their face. Line is anything but
What is going on?
It's not when a fight's taken at that kind of distance, and Kang's gone for more in through CT. Just when that Bulldog Blade Storm, right click will do the job. They are trying to cut this PRX team to shreds. Satchel across Jing. Hoping for some better weaponry now. Cutting this one up with a 3-2.
That's a good bait from the Boombot.
Spots out Jenny, dropping down PRX. How are they making the most of this? Unreal.
Spotted.
Now
Oh,
players leaves it
nasty
into it.
kill from
Jenny
nobody, though.
Being pressured.
Ooh, and the Seekers?
Got a heaven angle out through main.
Give him
Seeker's
time?
going to be offloaded to try and help him out. Nobody. Back to the wall now, but that smoke just blooms in time, Jenny!
Oh, dude, the Seeker is so good. Did you hear about Mpost time for us multiplayer game from Splitgate devs? I know they announced it a while back. I haven't seen anything from it. Did they release any gameplay?
Consolation prize.
These are the kind of rounds, though, Brent, where PRX, you'd normally favor them to be able to pull some magic out. A rabbit from a
The
hat.
Seekers? No, I totally disagree. I think the Seekers is what gives Jenny time to put the smoke up. Otherwise, I mean, sure, he could have put the smoke up, but then it's just a gamble. The Seekers is what allows him to kind of check to see if Jing's going to push him or not, and then put the smoke up.
The little decisions they're making and the shots that they're hitting are putting them forwards in these scrappy moments more often than PRX.
Because if he doesn't do that, it's like, yeah, you could have still won, but it just comes down to, did you have the right read and did you shoot him first?
Our decider was the only map that PRX had lost at London.
There's
It's
an
a small
Express demo,
sample
the
size,
movements here, but everything else is
they did
nothing
kind of get
burger.
battered by Vitality here.
I mean, they've really
And
fumbled
Alex is
their,
having
any
a lot of
good faith
words.
they had left from any.
When we've seen the timeouts before, he's
old,
looked laser
Splitgate
focused. This
players,
one,
to
he
be
looks
honest.
more frustrated. And I would imagine that he's talking about the playmaking that's happening over towards B.
It's very individual. Focused, really. A lot of risks being made.
A reminder, too, that that loss that they had against Vitality was also with Jing dropping astonishing numbers and one of the best ace 1v4 clips I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute outrageous clip. But the others just couldn't get into the map.
They really couldn't.
Yeah, they lost that
Here,
map, huh?
Seeing this attack timeout transition into a tech pause. So, unfortunate. Groans from the crowd.
Well, if you thought the tension couldn't get thicker between the two teams, it's going to be ramped up by this.
Yeah, we'll get some information shortly on what the issue is. I'm sure we'll get it solved in a matter of time.
Yeah, Forsaken's definitely kind of
The game is
overacting a
delivered
little
on
bit.
all fronts so far. You had to have a tech pause just to complete the bingo card. But both of these teams have been going hammer and tongs at each other. And PRX, they know this map like the back of their hand. They know the way that EDG are going to want to play it. And yet they haven't been able to stop it. Those two B rounds in a row. That's what I'm expecting
The thing
this to
is
return to as we get back to a rifle scenario.
I think I get where Jason's coming from, though, because I think their B plays were generally a bit too readable anyway.
My eyes, my attention goes to
I think Vitality punished that a decent amount.
How has Alex
So I think he
adjusted the
keeps
setup
wanting to
to make
change
this one
something,
work? It's
but
still Jing and Forsaken playing over towards B. I think they'll have Forsaken on a bit more of a leash, or at least doing different things to try to mix things up.
We'll see if EDG get the read on this one. Something.
I mean, they have the op.
tendency to op over
You
towards
just
A
have to
main.
avoid it if you're EDG,
Straight
though.
down up mid. Trailblazer confirms that something is not going to be over towards that main angle in the deep dash now
They don't
as
even
well.
give a
Get
damn. They
themselves
just use the
deep
toxic
into the A
screen.
side. Let's take a listen into EDG.
Dude, the toxic screen is so good against potential op lines.
可以可以可以，炸弹没有到啊，刚才没看到，我跟你讲。
他给我封烟了。
我去这炸弹。
我说你们得躲闪。啊，你
Watch screens.
二楼飞了。
Here they come. I can't translate for Chinese chat.
70两个爆点。
Oof. Oof. Okay. Huge pick from something. That keeps him tied up. Very well done.
It's disappointment towards the end there in the comms of EDG, obviously with the way that was handled and played, but explosive at times as well. PRX have a clean retake.
Yeah, I think even though EDG had smartly put Smoggy in a position to build up his ultimate, despite all of that,
Huge ult, but
the way that
nothing to go
PRX
from it.
scale together in retake scenarios like this, look at the way that they fight behind the Seekers, gathered up together with something just controlling any potential reaction at ramp.
Kind of poor
really nice.
post plant position. You didn't actually hold ramp for EDG. They weren't ready to push back out there.
Around like that too, where EDG, I think it's quite telling. Out of the timeout, he understood something at the op money.
Somebody said both players are
Speed
minus
ahead,
120.
clear
Oh yeah.
Strategy. The punish onto Jenny's deep TP. Taking this time contesting for that B main space.
And not going for the B one way first, just TPing straight into the angle with the flash. Helps him catch that timing, win the fight.
Peeking out against the off with the
and
bandit ghost. Did he switch that? I don't know.
Going to a bit of that B main control here. Chichu has found himself a deep insert, but he's left guessing as to where the opponents could be.
I mean, the thing is Chichu can be there, but can his teammates join him is the real
Very
question.
good awareness as deep pings into CT. They understand that they could have lost control of that area of the map. Jing here.
Does Chichu check for heaven, though?
No, you can't quite see it, but now
Doesn't
all the way
matter.
forwards, flying. But nobody watching for that heaven angle. This is something again taking
Yeah,
more shots out of
that's a bit bad from Concom. Heaven was never cleared.
The danger with Jenny falling, no smoke for Heaven.
Smoggy
But
does have a
Concom didn't adjust his
stinger,
pathing
which could
for
be a bit of an X factor. They're going to hear it now.
PRX to clean up.
Yep, they hear it now.
Being diligent here, but if that last retake was anything to go by, you're going to see
Huge clear. Oh, that is good from something.
played to perfection.
Throws his body at the
Leave him
problem.
hanging.
He's always going to be stylish. The Jet on split. His style of play is beautiful to watch. I love the adjustment coming out from Alex as well. They're fighting more aggressively over B main, even though this is an anti-eco. Funneling them into the A retake, which they look really strong at.
That was really good. So you'd imagine EDG goes
EDG are going to continue
B,
to
but
pressure
no,
A
they're going to go A
again,
again.
even though these post-plant situations have not been working for them.
Really?
PRX in more anchor positions now as they swap something's operator to B main. Looking to stay mobile with the defensive setups.
Still potential danger here, though. Trailblazer broken down and a bit of spam that'll do the job. Skankan going down nice and early, but that's going to be the paranoia sweeping, but an account for it.
Why is EDG so intense on breaking through A?
Deep TP. It's going to be heard with the
I think this round is a case of if we go B now, it's too obvious. Let's go A once more. Like, I think that's really what it is. But
up and around.
Divide pushing forward, let the pit drop, but now that lets something pick up this angle.
They've lost control over towards vents.
Yeah,
okay, so now they know they're all heaven.
Should be another round by PRX.
Because they didn't have time to shift walk all the way through spawn.
Player advantage all good.
EDG is trapped.
Into a corner here.
No, this wall's really good against the initial op lines. Op line here, op line here. It breaks both, and then you smoke this, and then you dash in with Cloudburst or a flash.
They ease up on the pressure as well. Not looking to contain super heavy.
Just woke up. What have I missed? It's been some good games. Not like the cleanest, obviously, but also not the muddiest. Just, you know, a good balance of both teams knowing each other pretty well, some decent prep, and really good hero rounds from both.
B is the objective. It's an open site. What a call to make.
They've slipped past Devi in something.
Time.
Smoke for the plan.
10 seconds
Got
left.
to be meticulous with this one. 9 seconds left. Something
Takes a shot here.
back up onto the line.
Oh, wow, he
Take this one
doesn't.
aggressively at that. These deep positions, risky business. EDG, you've got to try and take it 2-0. Oh!
That's
Punish onto
around.
the players, that contact play, and Jenny. There's only so
Something
much you
is
can do in
mad.
a spot like that.
Something saves the day. Skewers EDG. That's another one of those rounds you could not afford to lose. EDG are putting a lot of pressure over towards A. I love this decision from them strategically to mix up what the defensive setup looks like. They were expecting once they got to site, there wouldn't be an anchor player. They were not ready for Envy at all, not in the slightest. And something is taking over. It'd be immaculate to get that jet head-to-head with both firing on full cylinders for the final map. But at the moment, defense side with the op, something's in control. Desk, we're talking about it, hasn't been a Kankan takeover game. He's had, I mean, unbelievable round on Breeze, but he's actually got more to give. There are a few things, pistol rounds, Kankan's individual level.
I think they needed this
VDG
just because
managed to get them going. Absolutely could make the difference.
It really could. I mean, Kankan.
like if they go B now, it's still obvious A is not working out, so you just needed a breather, really.
Top numbers across the board to close out their previous series. They're going to need to see it from him once more. This EDG timeout has got to come up with something good. This one, it's going to be a weaker buy for EDG. More of a minor investment. Not willing to really go all in, other than Chichu. He's got the hero rifle.
Check me one second. I gotta check time on something for
They were getting their
tomorrow.
success in rounds 3 and 4 by putting immense pressure over towards B. And for whatever reason, nobody has not led the troops back in that direction until this round. From memory, it's been 3 retakes in a row on the A side.
Yeah. Great time for a B hit though. Deep ping into the back of the site. Might anticipate Jenny's going to use his ult here as they go into the B exec. And there it is. It's going to be clearing that backside control. And EDG can rapidly approach now into the B side, but PRX seemed to be one step ahead. No one was anchoring. Everybody off site. Happy to pepper them with bullets. And a nade primed. The plant position. As soon as they hear it, Chichu now committing and watching inside the smokes. Kankan going walkabouts here, drop it down! That is disgusting work! Jing eventually
What did I just miss?
PRX more than ready once more. Nobody dropped down to just a single digit of health. Snappy stuff. Chichu forced just to retreat all the way back. Spike in his hands for any chance of salvaging this round. But PRX one step ahead of them out of the timeout.
Leaving something posted on the line. It does grant a very slim chance for Chishu to do something remarkable, but they've been great at monitoring his position this entire time.
There's no shot.
They knew he was one orb away. He'd be playing with the team, looking to get the spike plant, looking to get the pit online. They were never worried about him on the lurk, and something's got the read again. 30 seconds
left.
Not really enough time for Chishu to do anything over towards A.
Yeah, just a
gonna
save.
look to try to preserve his gun. Was hoping the PRX would make the mistake and step out into him. But like I said, it's an immaculate round. They've just got the perfect read on where Chishu was going to be. They weren't as worried about the lurk this time. They had something gathered together. And the push out through the rafters smoke, much better executed this time.
Yeah.
Jing dropping heaven, Envy wide out on rafters. And the retake smoke matters a lot. I mean, in previous B situations, Forsaken's been dead. This time he's alive and able to provide incredibly important util.
It's a very heads-up play from PRX. Out of the timeout. Everybody off site. No
You're watching the
anchoring
live game
over
as
the
well?
B side.
I plan to. Oh,
They saw the
yeah,
ults,
that's
they
rough.
saw that Jenny had it available. Anticipated that B exec with a deep TP into it, but
If I get a little too sleepy, we might have to hop off in the middle, but
Is enormous. They're not waiting for EDG to put the plant down, get the pit online, get into funky positions. The pressure is on instantly. And a nice mix-up after they've been threatening to fight B main a couple rounds in a row.
yeah, back again. Something though Applying onto the A side. Chichu.
Ooh, Chichu's getting shut down, man.
Shut out of this game.
The same level of consistency is what you're going to get with an operator in the hands of something.
I think PRX probably feels fine with 8. 7 is still a little iffy, I think.
Step of things deep. Flash, not looking to take the space off the back of this one.
Get out of my way.
TP, this time a tap, but this time no nade. Seeing him hold it all the way down by taking towards CT. Something activating.
EDG is starting to get.
Pressure applied. Jing.
EDG's.
Getting away with
EDG is breaking apart a little bit.
Another round where they bait EDG.
That was very
and
good
they
from
lure
something,
them
though.
Into the site. You guys can have it. It's free. And then they collapse the trap.
It's a masterclass.
It really is. It's beautiful.
They know the conditioning from earlier. They know the first few taps of the spike. It's just going to be that. Just taps.
They also took down Chishu so early on, so they don't need to worry about the lurk. When you're playing against a team that likes to 4-1, as soon as you take out Chishu, all eyes focused on the site. EDG have occasionally mixed things up where Kangkang also lurks through mid. It'd be nice to see something like that because the game plan is not working right now.
This is interesting. The money's all over the place here for EDG. They group up into A.
Not gonna lie, I feel like if PRX win this match,
EDG have also just
they'll probably be
putting a
primed to
lot
win the
of pressure on
final.
outsides
Just
of the
feels like
map.
something
Think
they need
about
to
what the desk
overcome.
was setting up. Vitality won this
I feel
map
like whether they win
by
or lose
putting
this
pressure
match,
through the center
it'll
of
be
the
a
map
learning
by
experience and they'll
splitting
win.
into these sites.
As long as it wasn't a stomp. If they
EDG
stomped this, I would have
really
actually
much
been a little concerned, but...
EDG are hyper-focused on execing through A main and B main. And they're getting punished for it.
They know
Yeah, the mid has been very
risky business
empty and loose from
It's a lot of
EDG.
angles to account for, but a dash is going to be prime for this one.
I think basically their game plan was initially avoid something, and then it's to punish something now, but with the weaponry they have, I mean, I don't know.
Reaction time test, but usually good for it. A shot just goes wide. Top of that face here. He's going to be
Seekers.
immediately evacuating, looking to not contest
You
whatsoever.
want to chase,
It's going to be sailing though.
push him back further. Devi a little bit lost.
Up the opposition, but it's a full retake yet to be played for. Now is here Jing.
Huge.
Finds a mark.
Huge. Wow, how is he still alive?
Jing running all over them now. Still alive and kicking.
Dude, how is
The
Jing?
spray control, just whipping it around, making sure to put a stop to
What
any
the
of it.
heck?
And Chichu's on that he's been trying to deploy for the last 3 rounds. Chopped down at the knees. PRX retake game plan is working excellently here against EDG. It's too one-dimensional. They can't figure out how to win a post plan.
I mean, this was a bit of a panic
They're not threatening through mid.
Viper pit, I think.
EDG have been hanging
Just
with
thinking I think they
PRX
felt
this
they.
entire
I think
match.
EDG understood they had to win that round somehow.
it
They
seems to
needed
have
to
all
prevent
slipped away.
PRX from getting 8 or more.
It's essential for EDG to put his
And
last round
it
on the board
just-
with the way that
that's
the
a
pistol
shame.
rounds have been going. You can't let PRX get a 9-3 up. Pistol round into the next, you'd just be staring down
Fast
at the
hit on
barrel.
ramps.
They've got an Odin spam on the A main line.
Spam, straight shot though. Operator's going to be going wide here. Kang straight up. Now we're going to see that showstopper utilized. The Odin spam punished.
Right around the edge.
Rocket.
Kong Kong's like looking at the
There,
gun. He's like,
maybe
"What is
side
this
step
thing?"
for now.
Picks up the Odin.
The divide going down, this retake wall is not going to be coming to fruition. Much harder in terms of the retake for PRX, but I'm barely getting under control. Double satchel, what is that?
Oh,
Jing!
wait, he still gets him.
Almost
That's kind of big.
rifle in his hands, a blind shot in the
That's kind of
Still
big.
something getting it. Smokey's position.
Ooh,
Now
that's
known.
huge though.
The forward approach is
8-4.
guarded.
I mean,
Must
PRX
set up
definitely
play
should feel
to
okay,
perfection,
but
EDG.
it's anybody's game
They
still.
get that 4th round and they need it.
It was an Odin, yeah. Devi had an
delivers them
Odin.
an opening kill.
Didn't really have a chance to spray it. I think he didn't want to get shot back too early, but he missed his timing.
Time that we've really seen
And
them
the
have to
air
attack
time here
timeout,
from
fail
Kong
a
Kong is
retake
so
attempt.
good.
Jing traded. Incredibly important. But EDG would still need a pistol, and they
This
haven't
comp
won
is
a
attack-sided,
single
right? I think that line has been blurred more and more, personally speaking, just
Tough
because
But it's all to play for. Grand final
I-
spot on the line between these
people
two
aren't running
teams.
hard
Who
senties
gets there?
anymore.
We're gonna be
So
finding out after this.
before you could kind of just punish that by avoiding that, or like just breaking it with raise, breaking senti usual with raise and barreling through. But when people aren't running that, it's like, in some ways, it can get tough. Like, you have to be very meticulous, I think, to make it attack sided, because you can't macro as well with double duelist. Split in general, actually, for a while it went back to being attack sided. I don't know how it is now, statistically. But I think with how the meta's been changing, I don't know if there's really any map that feels like grossly one-sided like Ascent and Split used to. Maybe Ascent still? Wait, Kong Kong didn't buy the op though, or the Odin. Divide did. Kong Kong picked it up off of Divide's body. What chance would you give PRX to throw this? 50-50. You either throw or you don't. Yeah, maybe Corrode. I mean, it's been out during this iteration of the meta though, so
You could cut the
not
tension
sure how that
with a
would
knife
have
here
changed
in a
as well,
box
right?
arena between these two squads. The impossible now being asked for of EDG
Yeah, but
to get
probably
back
Corrode, yeah.
into this half. Every single pistol round has gone the way of PRX so far in this series. They get one more, it could be spelling defeat, it could be spelling doom. But EDG have shown nothing but tenacity, nothing but grit. I don't think they're going to be down and out too easily.
Can they get all the pistols? Can they complete the bingo? EDG with the B to mid wall.
So they had no right to win and yet did
Okay.
anyway. The underdogs. But here, 8-4 down. There's never been a more important round for them to be able to secure.
Very much an all-in here. Flash not getting a connection, and it didn't bait the trap play. It's PRX walking up off the back of it. They hear potential rotation. Smoggied up, catches it, signs alive now, and that dash primed, propped and ready. Somebody's going to be straight back.
Ooh, they broke him apart. Uh-oh.
Something
Something actually just has to make him. Ooh, never mind. The rest of the team makes him move.
Essentially, you might see it reciprocated, yes.
Okay.
It's Forsaken. Just gliding and jumping straight to the side. Half clearance into the flower pot. It's nobody. Claims
The
a
corner
life of
clears
something.
have not been good.
Blazer, anything to buy him a bit of space
The
and
cover
time.
is too good.
EDG, finally!
Oof.
The pistol round that was promised to them. They get it online.
At the 11th hour. That's been the story all day for EDG. They trail behind, but when the pressure's on, when the lights are at their brightest, they step up. Here again, it looked like Forsaken might have been able to do enough. The little jump peek around. But that stunned the Trailblazer. And the half
Chat,
clearance
one
from
sec.
something.
I gotta make some
Who's
reservations.
otherwise been having an immaculate game, but that had small error.
You know, he did check the corner. He just didn't check it fully. This time, at least he
PRX
checked
are not
it.
going to force, but they are dangerous even with only these bandits. Sheriffs. EDG needs to be clean.
It's nice. Spam onto the cross. Immediately applies the pressure here. The side with these pistols, they know the rough positioning now of the PRX players. Like you said, it just has to be clean past this point.
There.
Chat, surely EDG win this round, right? I can make my reservations real quick.
Moves the way a little bit. Drops all the way down though. Seen similar scenes here to EDG's pistol, but this time it's no full committal.
EDG are also a little bit more tentative at pushing out around the map compared to PRX. PRX love taking the fight on defense, love walking forwards.
Oh, what a
EDG
shot.
just sitting back, letting the game come to them. Catch Divine on the lurk.
They can do that. Smoggy has got him contained. Just trying to back away here, taking a lot of shots in the process. It's a nice play still.
Trick shot.
Transfers in time, yeah, definitely is. Envy doing the damage though. Jenny now has got to put a stop to it.
There
and
we
he will
go.
do just that. From the high ground up from the heavens.
EDG unable to recover though. An extra weapon off the back of that.
Let's see.
But coming in on the bonus. Not looking super great in terms of having a good defensive setup here, really. I mean, look at the weaponry that they're working with. It's going to be a Bucky. Oh, force of the Phantom.
Okay.
Oh, that is a massive decision late on about to head into this round from Kong Kong.
It's a big gambit. Full armor, Phantom in hand in a one-and-done position with no one holding
Oh,
B
wait.
heaven control.
Shoot, it's
No,
past
he's in
friggin' midnight.
danger.
Oh.
And he's also nowhere near the Blade Storm. I mean, he'd have to have a phenomenal round to even have that in the back pocket for the next.
It's mid control being given up by EDG. Just the boombots exchange on either side. Poking, prodding over towards B main.
They are probably going to have a slightly more defensive setup, as I say, on this half, compared to PRX, who are always looking for that fight. Thus far, really nice read from PRX too, taking
One
up
second,
all of
chat.
that space that's being given them through mid.
And have to take this all the way up towards B heaven. Chichu is going to have one hell of a task. Looking at the defender, push this one back. Kang is hard, committed to dash. It's now going to be primed. Open angles, open avenues, just trying to shoot them all down. It's immediate dash to disengage, dinks through the wall. This is definitely picking apart this PRX opposition. Gearing up though, prime time, waiting for the smokes to dissipate before the B main players potentially activate. Spotting these barrels out wide. Now we're going to see that nade and a flash forwards and the activation off of all the sound cues. Pressure being made.
All five still alive.
Stuff from PRX.
30 seconds left.
Able to play each other in perfectly at that. This is risky business. Kang. Oh my! Gets away with it.
Whoa.
Come on, pick that one up. You're not done just yet.
He's got a dash back in his back pocket too.
Is
as a heel
audio a little
on
late?
from
Is
the
it?
IGL.
Raid boss himself looking to see if
For
he
me,
steps
it
all the way
seems
up.
fine.
PRX trying to gear up, but falling asleep ever so
My stream
slightly.
shouldn't
Trying to time it just with
have an
nobody's
issue.
flash. Now he's picked up the gun, reclaiming it. It has to be coming down to these individual shots. Slight reaction times here. He's going to be chipped down potentially. Double dash in now with a satchel. Smoking
What can you
straight
do with the
there.
Bucky though?
Need to
Oh,
push them. Nobody's
wait.
found it. Hold on.
Hold on.
Snaps back to the side. And earns himself that
Dude.
rifle in hand.
NT. NT. Old Bucky wins that for sure.
Giving nobody multiple different
Damn.
opportunities to close. And a blast.
But I mean, still a good round. Still a good round. Oh damn, you could feel that from one there.
That man's heart may not last the entire match.
Be able to take all of this. Seiken TP. This is all an attempt to pull the defensive players into spawn. It's succeeding.
Yeah, very passive positions.
Pulling the util out.
It's going to give Divide tons of space to work with in mid.
Yeah, look at it. Just follow the Seekers all the way up. Not too worried about it now, but he should be potentially. The adjustment of the shots.
Why did
It's Kankan that's
Hong
gone
Kong kind of
wide. Falling
went a little
prey
too
to
far?
Divide, already
A
taking
little
up all that space,
lackadaisical
but
there.
Still doesn't force the issue. Jing just sidestepping this
The
one.
TP.
TP into the back. Jenny.
Yeah, they're ready for it. EDG, this round they're just getting caught off tempo non-stop.
Shooting in the dark, he's able to
All
trade
of
out at
them.
least one of the kills, but it's a 2v4 at this point. PRX have slow siege their way all the way into the B site.
EDG have already got a somewhat cautious approach to their defense side. And then after Forsaken throws the ult in, they've just pulled back their defensive line really heavily. Granted PRX all the space. Kang only needed to hit one of those bullets with the Outlaw and Divide would have dropped. The pressure would have been relieved, but he couldn't land it.
It's a really nice idea by PRX. Seekers on one side, Fake with the Omen ult on the other. Going hunting potentially for these EDG players, but Smoggy is going away for his ult.
It's a round that comes down to the wire in the previous, and then an instant response where they just
All right.
dismantle the defensive setup.
I can
It's
focus.
so
I can
much
focus on the
harder
game
to
again.
defend when you're being forced to run back through your own smoke into the site, especially if you don't have B Heaven.
Yeah.
B Heaven's got to be your position to try to flood from. EDG.
Would you say
I feel
Jason?
like
Will
this
you say
entire
Jason
match
Omen ult
have
has
been
most
losing the
value when it comes to
positioning battle, but
distractions,
they've
even
still
after
been
it
able
is
to find
fake?
success in other
I don't know
areas
what
to
you
make
mean.
up for it.
Like, just in
Now it
just in
feels a little
general
overwhelming.
compared to other Omen
Much
ults,
potential.
or are you saying it has better value
This team just,
as
yet
a
again,
distraction?
weaponry
Or
taking a knock. Some blind firing.
did you pick your first class tickets? My first class tickets to where?
Face with
Where am I
Dodge for
going?
Now, this wall causing a couple of issues, but the fuel going to be running out of it soon enough. PRX happy to just wait it out. Crouch are now slowly creeping back up onto the
To
line.
London, I wish.
Trailblazers going to be able to clear a decent path up towards
Compared
that
to other
head angle.
pros?
Put pressure onto Smoggy, trying to anchor from this spot. How does he find it? As that
I wouldn't go
smoke
that
moves,
far.
Adios.
I do think
Right from the
Jason
backside, though. This is Jing looking to see if he
is
can
much more
satchel in. He's ready
liberal
to
with
roll.
it, which I think you
Pressure
should
made.
be with
Does he get
Omen.
takedown? These shots and
Oh,
kills.
dude, if he had gotten
Flooding
2
him
there,
Wonderful spacing.
that would have been a little
Good put on
bad.
display. Potential
Ooh.
chance to claim a kill. Still a 3v3.
Love the way that Jing is jiggling that. Perfection from PRX.
Pulls all the tension away now. Can't backs himself out. Is there any other better weapons that they can reclaim? Because Jenny's playing as a judge, Chichu with a sheriff. Not ready yet. The only one with a
Okay,
rifle.
they have their eyes
It's gonna
set.
be on him, and look at this discipline. This is
Ooh.
unreal stuff. High-low cooked up, heaven angle,
Yep,
counter
the smoke was a tell.
swinging
The
with
smoke was
confidence
too
in their
big of a
hearts.
tell.
But you might be going toe-to-toe here with Chichu. Gotta
It
be
was too early.
careful. At the end of the day, PRX have got shooters themselves. 11 rounds now for PRX. Getting closer and closer to a date with destiny in the finals.
Devi looks like
And
the most
discipline
relaxed,
difference
actually.
As they've warmed up throughout the series, Jing only commits to that when the rest of his team is already through the choke point, ready to pinch. And then a high-low setup in front of the paranoia. No way that Jenny can have any impact in that round. Or Kankan for the matter. Head taken off instantly. That was a round where EDG took a gamble. EDG decided to invest up in that round. I'd see if they could pull things back.
Didn't EDG use both their
Even with the lighter
timeouts?
guns. And now, PRX are running
I
away
guess not.
with it. 3 rounds in a row on their attack side after an 8
Little hydrate. Thank you, Zyro. Perfect timing.
Puts them with a lead of 5. And EDG's economy again in a poor spot. They will be able to buy it. It'll be a scrappy force.
It's all over the place, really, yeah. The money, you can get some rifles going, but Jenny looks like he's forcing a rifle, no armor. Smoggy's not going to be able to get too much done. This is a tough position for EDG to be placed
I mean, I
into.
don't
They've
think
shown
he's had to do
amazing
much
grit, do not get me
in the
wrong.
earlier games,
Map
though.
1, map 2 being able to drag back these rounds, make it
I-
competitive
is that
despite
true?
just getting blown out when it comes to the scoreline.
Wasn't
Kills
he
don't go their way.
also
They found their moments.
fairly quiet in the beginning of?
Yeah, they've showcased that resilience that you need to be able to lift trophies again. But whoever wins this game,
Actually, wasn't he
is
fairly
going
quiet in the
into
beginning of
grand
Santiago as
finals
well?
with a massive advantage in the map.
Maybe
veto as
even
well.
Toronto, like the
If you
first
win
couple of
here,
matches.
You've taken that first important step towards that second trophy, towards legacy.
Chance again to secure himself in a history box. Good punish.
Oh, that
Jing with
was
satchel play. It's Kankan just stands his ground, immediately dash to disengage. So
because you saw Kong moving back, so I think Jing just thought his crosshair would have been good. That's a big kill though. But fast reclear. This is huge. That's huge from EDG. Now Kong can hold this and you can rotate.
His opportunities to
He's got to go
reclear
fast though.
areas
Nobody's
are
got to go fast.
extremely limited. He's alone on
Does
an
nobody
island.
just send the Seekers to delay? He does.
Let's take a listen.
That's good.
You can come back, actually. We have 1 minute, guys. Don't worry. They play inside. They have Sky. Go back.
Let's do 2 from me there. Legit. Go be man. You guys go be man. I go 2 with Zilla.
Okay, calling for a 2-2 split.
They're fucking kansong now.
Yeah. Just keep holding up that time. Careful, check.
Kong leaves main. Has the read on mid because they never entered here. That's good from Kong. Right? You're not expecting all 4 to go back here. Oh,
Guys, make sound on B man, please.
wait.
They're playing side.
Make sound on.
Okay, that's a big check though. Wait. Oh, he saw him go into the smoke.
Decisive calls here from Devi, looking to see if he can put the squeeze again onto these B players.
Okay, that's huge from nobody.
Oh, but they get Kong. A 1v2 once more.
Oh, nobody's first kill would have been.
Impossible.
Damn, it was all set up for
Placed in
Kong.
difficult positions. That's his job on this squad. He's often able to come up with the goods, but a 1v2 with no armor to his name. That's going to be difficult to see.
Yeah, no armor is tough.
Counting for a lot here, cutting up in terms of the angles they're playing. And
Wow.
spotted it out, but there it is.
Wow.
Lands a shot that was necessary.
He's been a
Damn.
monster in London. You hear him in the calls, you see him in the server, you see him in the kill feed. The way that he's controlled the game and understood what EDG's playstyle is, they didn't go for that reclear name. They were holding in passive positions. And the coordination that he calls for.
Damn, Devi hard carry this round.
In different directions. That's a lovely opportunity to listen in. Oh yeah. To a team that now has 6 chances to close out and go to a grand finals.
The guns aren't good. Double judged for EDG.
Push them into that grand finals.
The judge positions are terrible too, and Kong Kong's holding a bulldog on A.
Expected to get to. Getting more than enough of those. Gives them another chance though to round out.
I mean, this round does not feel good for EDG because they can't push out with the judges. They just have to hold. That's wow.
Jing straight in there.
Huh?
It's going to be traded. Jenny straight up, and now we get overwhelmed. Chichu
Wait,
tries to get
it's
involved.
Chichu.
Tries to insert himself here. Both players rotating.
But A is now free.
All the way back. It's a masterclass from the VIT.
Dude, and the Seekers, dude, and they leave something.
Something sticking around. Seeker's gonna be broken. Yeah, he is.
Yep,
He's
that way
already
he
inserting himself.
keeps at least one person tied up. He's going around the long way.
All the way back. The Seeker though points out exactly what Kang is, and
Oh, Seeker MVP.
Cerebral nature of this caller. He might not put up the bigger numbers.
6 chances.
30 seconds left.
I mean, surely.
Obviously no contestation, and it's all in the palms of Chichu. Gonna get his first chance of it. Crosshair placement's good.
Surely Devi doesn't just ego peek him. There you go. Yep, he buys time. Ooh, no dash. No dash from something.
Hold on, he's found himself in the process. 26 health.
He needs to find the perfect position. Damn. Unty. Well played by PRX.
A day with destiny, that's what we've been calling it. This squad will have another chance to lift the trophy. Another chance to join an exclusive club that only a handful of teams have earned of a 2-time trophy.
It feels like Toronto again for these PRX players. EDG pushed them. They were
back-to-back grand finals. Yet again.
Pressure where PRX were barely able to hold on. But this final map, they showcased a quality.
Can't believe there's another game as well.
Absolutely undeniable.
That was a fun match, though. That was a good one.
And they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
I mean, GG well played for sure.
Double map man advantage they're going to be working with. They can take a bow here today. They've earned their spot.
Yo, belly button, go have some fun. Stay safe. Hope Australia wins the match.
The story's not over just yet. They're going to be sent down to that lower bracket. They're going to be waiting to see who they are going to be playing against. Match after this one. Bound to be a good one.
Dude, Wendler looks so exhausted, man.
Upcoming game is not just about another trophy. It's about legacy. It's about envy as well. Top fragger in this final map, 20-10. An incredible performance so far.
For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview, and I believe it's going to be with Jing.
The PRX fans here
right on, best of luck flying.
Absolutely delighted with their team, especially as we got to see 3 banging maps today. Jing is just signing things, and then I'm going to have a chat with him. Signing in the yellow Sharpie. I know the fans are really keen to talk to you. Jing, what's it like going straight through to the grand final? No lower bracket run this time.
I mean, I think it's a really good feeling because we've been to grand final in Santiago as well, so it's back-to-back grand final. So yeah, I'm really happy. I feel like we are still improving day by day, and hopefully we deliver in the grand finals.
And earlier this week, I spoke to Divide about the fact that you've clearly been working on those pistols since Pacific. That was something you wanted to fix. Do you think the result could have been different today if you hadn't won them?
I think, yeah, for sure, because Game 1 and Game 2 were both OT, so I think if we lost pistols, we would have lost. So, yeah, I'm really glad that we are working on the pistols, and I think it showed today.
How did EDG surprise you and get you to overtime, though? Because I know you guys scrim each other regularly. It feels like you're friends backstage. So why were they able to get the better of you in certain rounds?
I feel like on Breeze especially, they played really well, and like a lot of situations, like I think like 3v4s and stuff, they just kind of hit their shots and they played better as a team. So yeah, that's why they came back on Breeze.
Now, Jing, I can't let you go anywhere without letting you say hello to this crowd because they're all listening to what you're saying. So what would you like to say to them?
I mean, thank you to all the fans for coming and supporting us. Your support really means a lot, and we see all of you. So thank you so much.
Jing's interviews have gotten better.
Congratulations. We'll see you in the final on Sunday. London, please show your appreciation for PRX.
Jing's interviews have gotten a lot better. Good for him.
Thank you so much for that. And wow, I mean, of course.
Such as PRX specifically played that half so well. Yeah, I was wondering.
Give it up, London, for Divide. Divide, pleasure to speak with you as always, my friend. Yeah, always. This was a tough series, right? And I think for you in particular was a tough one as well, because you were trying to rally the troops back together. How did you keep yourself motivated in this one? Because EDG is a phenomenal team, and they were really taking it to you guys.
Yeah, I think for me, I mean, as you can see, my aim wasn't aiming today, so I had to.
You had a lot of great moments, so don't sell yourself short, baby.
But I think for my standard, I think it wasn't the greatest, and I think I had to focus more on what they were doing rather than focusing on the aim, because you can just.
How were his interviews before?
When it doesn't work,
just
So,
spoke less.
I think my job today was
shorter
just to
answers.
align the boys and stuff, and as you can see, Jing
It was either short answers or troll answers.
Yep. Even for something on.
No, I don't mean Santiago. I just mean like years before, like over the years.
Just play him, and he's gonna get you something every single time.
Like it might have been decent at Santiago as well, but like you said, that wasn't as prominent. But it's just overall, over the course of the years, it's just one of those things that you notice like after some time, like, oh yeah, it has gone better. I'm not saying he changed. Like overnight.
In general, your pistols have been very strong outside of that one round that you guys dropped, I believe.
Usually when it comes to pistol round, is the goat himself, Forsaken, cooking the pistol round.
Nice. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, you guys are coming into this one with a lot of ideas, but it does feel like in this moment, this was like the biggest challenge you guys have faced. Now that you have overcome this, you're going to the grand finals, you're fighting for a Masters trophy. What is this, like the 100th time, bro? Does it
dude,
feel
total how many finals have they been in?
Stressful than it did in the past, despite the fact that you guys you don't have
no, they barely went
a Fnatic to contend
EDG,
with. You don't have a G2 or an NRG or a Gen G or so on and so forth, right? A Nongshim as well. How does it feel for you being in this spot?
Personally, I think for me,
two
the
champs.
Experience from the past
No,
grand
not
finals
two champs.
definitely helps me in terms of being calmer, I would say.
Yeah.
Like,
one
as
champ.
You can see, even our playstyle now, even though we managed to fumble a few rounds, especially on race, I think we reset
3 Masters
quicker now. So I think that's the important part about us right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean.
And just real quick, would you attribute
2
that
Masters
to
this year.
The connection you've built with these players? You guys
Oh right, Copenhagen and then Toronto, obviously. Yeah, and then one champs. Yeah.
Tell the boys. I mean, each of us, like, if anyone of us, like, kind of like
a lot.
or whatever,
It's a lot.
we are okay to just tell him, and he's okay to receive it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's a good thing about being with players for quite some time,
Correct.
No, they weren't in Tokyo finals. They were in lowers. They lost that. EG made it. It was EG Fnatic.
Do you want to meet you there in that grand final?
The classic question, baby. Give it to us.
No? Yeah, right?
I think it's
they didn't get to grand finals with
CGR. I think
I
everyone
think.
have their own, like, how do I
Strengths
put,
and
like
weaknesses.
strength, like strength and weaknesses. If I had to choose one, probably I would go for EDG.
EDG?
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
I think a lot of people in here would love
They
to
would
see
love that,
Dude, a
EDG
rematch?
and PRX run it
But
back
I think
again.
I will say now with PRX being in grand finals, the only team in my opinion that could actually upset
who's going to play against them? We
is
have
actually
3
Vitality,
teams to
I think.
decide who will be
If they
the
peak at the right
challenger for
time.
PRX. Coming
Although,
up next, though, 2 of those teams take the stage.
map pool-wise, maybe
Leviathan from the
EDG would have the
Americas,
better chance, I don't
Vitality
know.
versus in EMEA. Ooh, it's going to be a banger. You don't want
But
to
the only
miss it,
one
as
that could
always.
X Factor
See you
through a
on the other side.
BO5, I think, to overcome map disadvantage would be Vitality in my book. Damn. I mean, they got through it, though. Good on them. Well played, PRX. Mostly. But the thing is when, again, when you're playing a team that you know so well, that you scrim a lot, and they're also just like a lot of aimers, the game gets different. So I wouldn't be I'm not going to be too harsh on it.
thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This commercial's actually pretty good, I think.
Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you
What maps would PRX ban? Probably Pearl Haven. I'd agree with Pearl Haven. I think you ban Pearl Haven.
Esports,
Against
legendary moments demand speed,
pretty much
scale,
anybody,
and
actually.
soul.
Yeah.
Players and fans bring the heart.
I think they're just much better on all the remaining maps.
Every
So
stat, every decisive
it's just
play.
it's a no-brainer.
In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus
Sinker
on the
series from
game,
Kong
and fans can focus on the moment.
Wow, you played well on Breeze. You can't say full series. Just didn't finish well. Yeah, but overall EDG was, because EDG was scraping by rounds that they won, and then they were, when they lost, they were getting cleared.
In the Valorant agent pool, and it's Pope Wolfred. Are you going to be joining the game sometime soon?
Dude, I wish I don't.
It was confirmed weeks ago. I'm coming back. I'm coming to the game.
I don't think they had this mini game at Santiago. I would have loved to take part in it.
Trying to pop up in a moment. We've got Marina as Viper. You're an OG agent, but are you going to be able to represent Vitality and win for them today?
I will tell him, don't get in my way.
Ooh, all right then. Well, I think we should probably start then. Basically, the winner is the one who pops their balloon first, and that means that the team is surely going to win. So, Leviathan versus Vitality in 3, 2, 1. Let's pop off. Oh!
Oh, what?
Viper's way.
Dude.
She's doing it for the bees.
The Pope's feet are falling off the pump.
For Leviathan, maybe the Pope. He's praying.
Oh, he's figured it out. He's figured it out.
He's
Oh
the
no!
Holy Spirit to give him a little bit more gas for these balloons. Oh my goodness, is Viper running out of juice? Their helmet's a little bit too big
this
for
balloon's
her
getting
head, but
huge.
she's trying. This is avant-garde. I almost kind of want to help. But get those feet going. We're popping, we're maybe not even going to be able to do this before we head into the next game because we've only
What
got 30
the heck
seconds left.
is going on, dude? These balloons are like
come and help the
giga
Viper,
high
but that's
grade.
not
What
the
the
rules.
heck?
No, I didn't make them. Keep going, guys. Come on.
Hey, what's up, Ronnie?
I've got a pin. I need to put these guys out of their misery. Let's keep going.
Dude, the Pope has to bring back the other shoe.
Very wrong. Please check their PCs. Keep
Dude,
going,
what is
guys.
going
on?
Dude, that was so loud. What the heck?
Every single
That scared
time.
me.
I never fail to scream.
Hey, what's
on
up, Lightning?
Camera, please, no one clip that. Apparently, Vitality will win this one, but we can only find out once we're headed into the game.
I finished arguing, but most people agree is PRX not the best team of all time. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say so. I just...
Welcome back to day 11 here at Masters London and our last best of 3 of the event. It's going to be Leviathan taking on Vitality, and the
because
winner
it's
will
not
be
like
moving
they
on
were
to tomorrow's best of 5 lower bracket
dominant
finale,
the whole
where they will
time.
face off against
I think the title
Going forward
of
here alongside me and
best
Billy
team
yet
of all
again as we are
time,
looking to
especially
break
when
it
the
all
game's
down.
only
We
been
got
out,
ourselves
you know, when it's only been 5
matchup
years.
here, folks, 'cause it's a
To me,
classic
feels a
story
little
of
weird.
EMEA versus
But
NA. You'll love to
objectively
see it.
speaking, when you
And why don't
compare
we
them
go
to
ahead
everyone
and
else,
start
like,
first
yeah,
with the
they'd probably be the
American
most
squad, the
valid,
last hope for the
right?
region here. Well, everyone's the last
But,
hope for the region in this case.
you know.
But in particular, for Leviathan, Mimi, they genuinely were the only ones still carrying it for the region.
I also went big
up
time before the game
until
too.
we
I think
got
he is
to
my
our
height,
top
slightly
four.
shorter.
Into an XLG
And I
who
could
had
not
gone
top
out and
a
beat
giraffe,
both other
right?
Americas teams, and they absolutely crushed them to get revenge for the region. It was a really nice approach. I think in particularly the defensive aggression and trap plays we've been talking about all tournament looked great yet again in this game. Here you're
It's
seeing
just-
some of the rounds from Haven, where they were constantly creating problems for XLG.
I mean, like 5 years is probably where you can start
The
talking
thing is
about
that
it, but
a lot of these rounds are brand new. It's not stuff they were showing before. The big
I think
worry with
I
LEV
think it's
was
better
the
to say
deeper
that
they went into a
PRX
tournament, the more counter-stratable they would be,
is the
more they
most
would have shown,
consistent
the more they'd
team
run out of steam.
at the
And
top.
at least in that last game against XLG, it seemed quite to the contrary. It was dominant, it was fresh, and it gives
because I
you
feel like a
confidence in
title
going
of
into
best of all
today.
time has to be like
unpredictable.
even
If
more
anything, I think
indomitable.
whenever we've been watching this
And
roster, there's
while
been
they
such
feel
an
like it at
exciting
this
team to
tournament,
watch. And as you
I don't
mentioned,
know
Mimi,
if they
coming into this
really
tournament,
felt
we
like
set
that
the
at
team up
previous
as
tournaments.
this is
You know what
such
I
a
mean?
prep-heavy
Like they
team.
were always
They love
part
to
of the
run similar
favorites, but
things
not
on
like
maps. And like you're saying, they've only really been able to show so
the
much.
tournaments
I
they
feel
did
like a lot
well
of it
in.
has been
They weren't
on the
like
fly,
giga
which in
favorites.
my opinion
So.
is really impressive when you look at King being able to lead these 4 rookies.
So I'm just
on
not a
the
fan
team.
because I think
The
that
only thing I
title
will
that
say, though, is
title
Vitality
has
and
to
Coach
be
Pal
even
are very
more
much known for their
irrefutable in my
anti-strats back
opinion.
in EMEA, and they love
But,
to watch those demos back and be able to counter those.
But also, on
But
the same note,
you
though,
know,
I mean,
like
Coach Owner
objectively
as well
speaking,
and
yeah,
King,
like they're
I mean,
the most
that's a great
consistent out of all the
dynamic duo
teams that have
been
been near
working
the
together
top.
for
So
long, and they're
like that's
very
fair.
good at being able to identify those
Are you
things,
watching
too.
the
There's
whole
reason why they've been so
LEV
successful here.
Vitality?
But for more on,
We'll see how the
the
first map
IGLs,
goes,
as a
chat.
matter of
'Cause
fact,
it's getting
we
pretty
had
late,
Jen Lee,
and I haven't
our ace
been like
reporter,
sleeping
catch up with
super
Yumpy
late.
and King ahead
I
of
also haven't
today's
been sleeping much
elimination
recently, so we'll see.
Here at King and Yampy,
If the first map catches my attention and I like really want to watch it, then yes. But if it's like even if it's good, if I'm too tired or if it's a bit of a snooze fest, then I might skip out on map 2.
Not qualifying anything. Being in the big stage, it definitely feels.
Enjoy the games yourself as well,
Right, what
Ronnie.
about you?
Thanks for dropping
Yeah,
by.
for me a little bit the same, you know, like it's the first international as an IGL, and you know I had even longer.
Can we
break
agree
when I
that
was
Alex's heart
2023
is the
my
best
last time, so yeah, it feels nice, and I don't know. if
Alex's
you
heart is
remember,
probably
but you beat me in
the
Champions
healthiest heart.
2022 in Liquid, so I'm looking for
King's like,
revenge
oh
today.
yeah.
He's looking for revenge. It's been a long time, you know, you forgot, but yeah.
Yeah,
What is your
King's like, oh
reaction
yeah,
to
he
that?
did wreck you that
I
one time.
mean, that's a long time. I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah, you guys are happy to be here. I can see that, but experience
Yampy's
from
been like holding on
Vitality's
to it
side, fearlessness
the whole
from
time.
Lev.
King's like, man,
What
dude, you got a
matters more today?
grudge.
It has been like constant bros. I really like Lev's like stage presence. I'm really, you know, I see them having fun every game, and you know I like to do that same. So yeah, it's gonna be a great battle today for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And King, when you guys were busy competing on that stage, 3 of the players on your team were still in middle school. So what edge do you have over Vitality today?
I mean,
3 of them
it doesn't
are
really
still in
matter.
middle
I
school.
think we showed
That's
that
crazy.
we can be a great team even
They're
without that much
babies,
experience,
man.
So I agree with Yampy. It's gonna be a great game.
Thank you guys, and I know this
They
is
are-
a little bit late, but welcome back.
They are absolute babies.
Okay, so today
All right,
we
chat, we're gonna
learned
run
that
some
Yampy
ads.
is holding a generational grudge on
Yeah,
King
see, there
that
you go.
He just simply is not willing to let go. Fascinating stuff. Good news is, folks, the grudge continues because
We're gonna run
Yampy
some
and
ads,
King were facing off
and
against
then
each
I'll
other
be
in
back.
our 1v1 skirmish side select. So let's see if Yampy can start to get this book of revenge written here and start with his first chapter, winning the skirmish. It's so serious, Mimi.
It is. He is bringing up the deep cuts going all the way back to 2022. But that was the breakout tournament for LATAM. You look at the history of this team, and all of these players, except for King, are brand new. Our rookies, like Jen said, were in middle school when the Vitality
That was
guys were
cold, by the
making
way.
their name.
That was cold when she said that. I can't believe it.
It absolutely was. But
going back to 2022, Yampy on the radar is going back to 2022 as well.
Blinken, you missed it. Vitality pick up the win, 5-4, so they will get the skirmish side select. Well done, and it seems like Yampy's little by little getting his revenge, guys. This is great. This is great. Okay, now let's see if Yampy can win out in the next phase of this battle as we go to the picks and bans. Surely the W's continue. Let's check it out.
Hello and welcome, guys. Let's do the map veto for Leviathan versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish and they are choosing their side.
Olkkonen, Elias Olkkonen. We pick Team A.
Alright, Vitality picks Team A, which means Vitality is banning the first map.
I think Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned, Leviathan is banning next. Sorry, you said Breeze, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, and Breeze is banned. The first map pick for Vitality, please.
We like the cheesecake a lot. We do.
Big fan of Lotus cheesecake, so I can go with that.
Lotus cheesecake.
Alright, Lotus is picked, and the side for Lotus, please.
Attack.
Attack it is. And your map pick?
Split.
Split is picked, and the side for split, please.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl left.
That was a split
Vitality is
decision.
banning first.
What was the maps?
Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl left.
We ban. Huh? Yeah.
Last 10
Ban
seconds.
Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Deciders Fracture and Vitality pick in the side.
Attack.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Then we go to Split, Vitality attacks. And if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Talk about the maps in a little bit here, but before we do that, we want to talk about what we've been seeing as far as the talent on this team, because, you know, you'd heard earlier, right? King's playing with a bunch of younger players, right? Some rookies are taking the stage, but so is Vitality. They have some young talent as well, Mimi, and that's going to be coming in the form of Sayonara, but he has a tall task today because he's dealing with the cool hand of Neon.
If you're talking about rookie of this tournament and looking ahead to crowning a rookie of the year at the end of 2026, I think there's no bigger front runners right now than Sayonara and Neon. Sayonara coming out of the tier 2 system in EMEA, he was immediately a massive point of success regionally, and he's kept his nerve internationally as well. The thing that impresses me the most about him is how he holds himself, how he speaks in interviews, how calm and collected he is in all of these different situations that Vitality has had to be going through this tournament. But it's exactly the same on the other side for Neon. He's been so good, I think, especially with the op in this tournament.
Oh, 100%. Neon has been great, and we've seen the kind of flexibility that he's able to offer. On the same side, Sayonara also been able to offer that deep flexibility for Vitality to pivot into whatever compositions they want. And I think that we need to remind ourselves, too, that Sayonara had been on Vitality's bench for a long, long period of time. They banked in on this kid early to be able to get him on their VCT team, and only just came into the roster for stage 1 before attending this global event.
And well, Vitality added veteran players who they headhunted alongside those players that they had been developing. Lev took that risk. Owner going back down to tier 2, playing in Lev Academy with the core of his team, fully taking the risk to put the team's future onto developing young talent. They have 4 players who are stepping into their first global event here. They're now into a final weekend, an opportunity to make it into a lower final, and showing that that development system for both these teams has massively worked out.
And while I'm excited for the prospect of this Leviathan lineup, the good news is for Vitality fans is you have a Durka, okay? And he is really freaking good at this video game. And look, is it Durkin time? We'll find out. Maybe we'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, but it could very well be the case here, Billy, because Durka has been playing some incredible Valorant.
100%. One thing that Durka can offer you at these global events is consistency. And yes, when I think back to how he was playing regionally in EMEA, it wasn't always hot, but coming into this event, stepping up to the global stage, we talk about players that thrive when the flashy lights and the big stages are right there, and he is one of those players. He very much lives up to every single moment.
For making it to that first big final in Reykjavik to now back here again. It's been an incredibly long career for this guy, and he's still so young, still in his early 20s, despite his tenure in this game. His consistency pretty much unrivaled, and he's had to wait a long time to do it. Was playing with his Vitality last year, that failed super team that could not live up to their promise.
Yeah.
Now finally in a position to do it again, to make a deep run, to get into a top 3 and play in that lower final. He's been waiting for this moment, and now that he finally has it, he has been delivering massively for his team.
Billy, I mean, you know, right, better than anyone else, that when the rumors and we were hearing all the hype around this team, the word of the day was super team.
Yeah.
And it turns out that maybe super team's got a little bit of a bumpy road.
The super team narrative for me personally was a little bit dead. I think that you definitely have super team players and superstar players when I think of your Durka, when I think of your Chronicle.
Yeah.
When I look at Profek and Sayonara, the kind of rookie that was promised to us as being incredible, certainly has stepped up to the plate. When I think about Profek, one of the best controllers coming out of EMEA last year, but let's not forget, last year was his rookie year in Tier 1 when you consider the Tier 2 performances that he used to put up too. And then of course you have Yampi. He is newer to the IGL when you consider the roster that he built with PAL last year on BBL. So yes, you could envision this as a super team because of the superstar players you have on the roster, but I think that yes, they're yet to prove the fact that they can be a world-class roster.
Well, one of those big things, though, that we needed to see from them, Mimi, was how do they handle this pressure? How do they handle this aggression? And, well, in that Foot game, Foot were definitely bringing it to them there, and then they were able to just receive that very well, stop that in its tracks, and then the result spoke for itself.
I think Vitality have had very good big-picture approaches to these games. When I look at the PRX match on their split, playing passive on extremities to punish PRX's heavy aggression there and playing heavy for mid. When I look at this Foot game, in particularly the Lotus, knowing that this Viperless composition relies very heavily on slamming those hits towards A, towards C, they played back, waited for the util to come in, and then played flood retakes, and the execution of all of that was very good. I don't think I've seen very flashy game plans from Vitality in this playoffs. They're not like LEV, who is going to come out with a million different individual trap plays that look super pretty, but what they will have is a good overarching read of how to deal with their opponent and extremely good execution in the micro of how to follow through on that.
And the main thing for me is that they look calm, they look composed, they look cohesive. When they're doing things, they're doing it as a unit. And that was the biggest thing coming into this tournament that I had said Vitality need to improve on to be able to have a deep run at the global event.
My big thing is I'm looking at the coaches, right? Who's going to keep the boys in track? Coach Powell has a great head on his shoulders, but so does Owner. They are masters when it comes to manipulating the game, how they want their opponents to play. This is going to be a masterclass. You're going to see a little chess match here, people. You should be prepared for this one. Get a cup of water, get yourself a snack, because it's going to be a good one. Let's send it down to the stage, because we got to settle the score in a classic battle of EMEA versus the Americas.
Ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
Facing elimination doesn't really scare me. I've been here so many times.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara are the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fracture.
I feel like if you want to win the event, you need to be able to beat everyone.
There's no fear on the side of LEV. It feels like they never had fear. Sato! And he wants more.
We want to enjoy it as much as possible.
Sensational for the young man.
We don't want it to be the last.
I really like Leviathan. Their energy on the stage is really fun to watch.
Us five just standing up, screaming our rounds, I can tell it definitely gets to the opponent's head.
I think Sato brings insane atmosphere to their team and to the stage.
Is this going to be a secondary ace from Sato in one series?
He's a mechanically great player. I want to see it for myself.
LEV closing in now. Oh, Sato!
I know everyone's looking at Sato and Neon right now. I don't think they have any pressure. They're showing why they're so good. Last team of Americas against last team of EMEA. I know it's gonna be a banger. Let's settle this here.
On a global stage.
All right, I am back. Perfect timing.
Slow, steady, and ready to trap their enemies.
Gamba, yeah, I can set that up for you guys. What's the first one? What's the draft? Lotus.
This dark horse is galloping towards the final. It's Leviathan!
Love versus Vitality.
Throughout the history of esports, few battles have been as timeless as NA versus EMEA. But in the history of Valorant, those battles are often fought by the likes of G2 Esports, NRG, maybe even Fnatic, heck, even a Foot from time to time. But this time,
There you go. Gamba is up. Can you see your pick'ems if there's a tech pause or tech pause in the match? Yeah. If it
Fresh
loads.
blood on the side of LEV, but a lot of experienced
official site
players
had
on
some
that
issues used before.
Vitality, as we've already mentioned. Really excited to see this
But
head-to-head
I mean, I don't
between
have
both of them to see who's gonna
many
progress
correct
throughout.
because I had
think
like
when we
PRX going
consider the
lower
maps here,
earlier and things like
Vitality
that, since
selecting
it's all
Lotus. I don't know if that's because
since
it's a
it's all
strength for them or
cascades.
because it's been a weakness for LEV throughout this tournament so far, Mimi.
I think it's both. So far here, the Viper teams have looked incredible when playing against the Viperless double duelist squads. I think this has looked like Leviathan's weakest map in this tournament, especially their approach on that attacking side. They struggle to recontrol back into A, and Vitality, they've looked very, very clean. They're one of the few teams, besides G2 who's gone, in this tournament actually playing this map with a Viper, and I think that approach works so much better. But you look over at Split, and honestly, I think this is a pretty solid map for Vitality as well. Sure, I'd say Lev is favored
They
here,
took
but this is
PRX down on it the other day.
It was a great approach from them in that one. So this is an interesting map pool, especially when Lev had the option to go into the Ascent. Choosing this split instead is a bit of a surprise to me.
I wanted to take it back though to map 1. You specifically talked about Lotus and you were talking about, you know, the compositions, what we're going to be seeing here. And I guess the question that I'm wondering is, maybe you see Leviathan make that choice on attack. Does that tell you that maybe, just maybe, they have something cooking, or are they just trying to get that thing over with?
I think it's too late to change your comp, especially that massively. You'd have to rework most of your theory.
Maybe not comp change, but maybe just like how you approach certain elements, certain strategies, if you will.
Sure, and I think they'll definitely want to look at that, but I think it's going to be tough. Vitality is really damn good at this map. Their defensive protocols in particular, I think, are really great. The way that they re-clear space on this map is top tier. When Durka gets you up on defense as well, he's an absolute menace here. So I think it's a really, really big surprise in this series. If Lev take this map, that would certainly set the tone early.
What I'd love to see from Lev on this map, especially starting on that attack, is going for these refights, not always feeling as though they have to full send it every single time. I want to see them
top
take some map
7%
control
now.
and some space, but then be able to pivot away from that as well to kind of catch Vitality off guard. I think that one of the things they'll need to keep an eye out for is obviously Chronicle's Vi's utility, which we're expecting, and being able to deny as much information away from
America's
as soon as they
versus
can, really, when we consider how
EMEA.
explosive Leviathan's composition is on this map.
You look at the rookies on the stage for Lev as well. 4 players stepping into their first global and now onto the biggest stage. And they're playing against some of the guys who have been there the most. Chronicle, Durka.
Mimi, they look comfortable.
They're the all-time best players in this game, but Lev doesn't look phased.
We've been doing this gig for a hot minute. Those kids look comfortable on that stage. They look comfortable, they look fine, but of course, I mean, Sato's waving to the crowd over there. I mean, this guy is definitely in the zone as well, but on the other side, you see that sign right there. Could it be Dirk in time? Because let's not forget, folks, on the other side, you got the likes of that man right there, and you also have people like Chronicle, game changers, people who have considered to be the GOATs in the game. Is it enough?
They haven't been there since 2023.
Hey,
in the top 4, playing like this. It's been a hot minute for
Chat,
these
when's
two.
the last
But these are the
time
matches they deliver. Today has really been about those players, those
a
teams that rise under the bright lights.
South/LATAM
These are two of the best
team was
examples of
top
it.
4?
This is one of the biggest tests for Lev. Even if you win today, you have to go into a lower final tomorrow. And this one is tough. Vitality, a team that's very good at preparation,
Champ Soul?
very good at getting a read on their opponent. Lev,
Been a hot
they've
minute.
had a little bit more time off.
Oh, it was
They have
actually
more to
Lev. It was
show.
the
And you
Ospas version
mentioned
of
Lev
Lev.
potentially going into that BO5 tomorrow. This roster only played their first BO5
And now they're back.
in America's stage 1.
Full
It was
year
the
and a
first
half.
one that they'd
Full
ever
year and a
played.
half
That's
later.
how new and young this roster put together
Damn.
is. I think for Vitality, you need to get off to a good start.
Been a hot minute.
But it's not all comfort for the other side either. Sure, you have Durka, you have Kron, but for Sayonara, Propik, Yampi, Coach Pal, those guys are also stepping into a deeper stage, a stage of a tournament
Right, to the deep end.
they haven't been to before. For Yampi, he was here, but that was absolute.
All right, who's
years
chat
ago
got?
when he was
Vitality?
at the top of these tournaments.
So
I have
clearly he's
Vitality
got a
as well.
chip on his shoulder. But one thing that I do know for certain is that we are going to be treated to one hell of a matchup here, because there's no world that Leviathan just wants to go without a whimper. And you know, Vitality
Oh yeah,
wants
King
to
was
show
on Lev.
that
Yeah.
EMEA is
King
here
was
to
still on Lev at
represent
the
in
time.
their region. It's the last squads from EMEA in America's fighting to stay alive.
The only
Folks, let's
remaining
make
one.
some noise as we get ready for map
So he went
1.
MIBR.
Send it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypod.
Thank you so much.
Do you support Lev? I mean, listen, I love Lev. I love watching Lev. Lev is fun. I like the players. They've got charm. But I just think the XP diff is too big. And I feel like Vitality has been kind of finding their groove, so to speak.
True test for me with the form Lev have demonstrated here in London. If they can come out here and at least show some dominance on one of these maps, and for me, the veto leans a little little heavily toward Vitality. It's going to be front-loaded here. If we go to map 3, that's where this series goes into question.
Oh, it goes completely off the rails at that point, but I think all of us have enjoyed the prospect of both sides here, seeing LEV just find their footing.
There we go.
And keep that
Split
tempo
is map
up for
2.
Vitality, man. It feels just like a team of sleeping giants. You get a Durka, you get a Kron coming online. Terrifying. So LEV starting out on the attack. Vitality on the defense.
The Viper Vice
Shown here by LEV.
defense start.
Behind the smoke here, Profek sending out some feelers, won't connect just yet.
Vitality had a bit of an inkling.
Actually looking to pressure
Ooh,
onto Profek as well, just before the
Paranoia
spike.
used just to
We've already learned the lesson. They don't
buy
care who
time,
they
really.
face, but
Ooh,
Durka tries
and then
to
the
remind
bait.
them. A little note sent,
not bad.
and it's been received. Profek tries to steady himself, but LEV continues. Step by step, but where do they head? Where do they want to finish here?
I mean, Love can reset. They can just go. Yeah, they can just go CT.
Wrapping through the spawn.
To
At least
see.
we'll have a chance to check back over towards the A side.
No, this is good. This is good. Because you don't know when this rotation will happen, but somebody needs to be here. And now they're all spread out. And he's through the door as well. That's not. This is not.
Play a drop, looking for a follow-up. Spots it, great shot, but he couldn't get the kill.
Why did they?
That's gonna be life.
Kron, why'd you activate the?
No problem yet. So they're going to be able to run this down a little bit.
Why did he activate the vines?
Neon, the perfect bait off the dog here. It's
Oh,
Yampy
dude,
now.
Kron
They
thought
want
he
V2.
could get the spam, but he was also aiming kind of low.
And the flash, not really effective, so he's going to try and move forward. Neon and Blows.
We'll hydrate. Thank you, Sushan.
Waiting for this now. Yampy looking to catch someone on the cross.
Oof,
Doesn't get it
needed
on
that.
try.
Needed the one shot.
Still present on the site. Doesn't note the
Okay.
second player. It's going to be difficult for Yampy.
He's trying to wait for them to make a
Find an
mistake.
opportunity. And they're not giving him much.
But yeah, they're just saying. Basically, this is set up for Neon. Blows is just meant to get the first jiggle.
Neon, it's quick from Yampy though. And
The
he's
jump
got
under
to
the
know
box.
where
Oh,
Blows
he
is.
knows.
Sees it.
Ooh.
For the captain, Yampy with the first strike.
Patience shown here by Yampy to clutch up a 1v2.
Very well played by Yampy.
Lev desperately baiting him in to look for something, with a fantastic Red Bull clutch here to kick off Lotus. I mean, they do so well to even get themselves into a comfortable post plant, considering, like I said, Kron actually drifting a little further
Very well
afield than
done.
you expect. Just looking for information, but
Do you see the Seth tweet? Nah.
gets caught off guard there. King to invest at least a scope here in round 2, maybe to look for something.
Which site will be the most planted site this map?
Expecting
See.
to see Vitality go forwards here with this purchase.
Oh, my
Durka
cam's
a
probably
chance
covering it.
to farm
They have
up
the little
early
shot
here.
call thing come up here.
Chronicle will note at least presence early on. Get control of Mound. Again, info on the other side of the map as well.
And you look at the most recent games with LEV, those 4-1s were working wonderfully for them before. I think this is a bit of a different beast and a couple of different players when you look at it, right? So I'm curious to see how Vitality have problem solved, something that was so key for LEV in those previous series. And we know they've got the players with the firepower and the caliber to keep up to that approach, but has Vitality got a, I mean, I guess a cure at that point, a remedy for it? That's how you started though, King.
Nice
Beheading
shot.
one already. Chronicles down and Sayonara gets a little isolated. Got to be careful to not get
Dog
overwhelmed.
push him back.
This could be
He's
dangerous.
stuck. He's
And
stuck.
they want in.
Oh,
He sends him packing with 2. But still, this is damage, and this is a threat.
3v3 though, and they bought. Oh wait, they've got the Bulldog too.
Don't want to find anything ahead of that smoke dropping either. Yampy's still on the
Yampy's
pistol.
just
He has to
waiting
make
on a
something
timing.
work
He's
from
only got the
behind. Doesn't
ghost.
catch
He needed
Leon.
that.
No. Maybe no
All right, I think there were 2 of them are.
Able to put together, they're all going to be
Need to
dedicated
find
towards side. So
Spike.
Profek's paranoia actually becomes pretty paranoid.
Oh,
Great
what a
reaction from
timing
Spike's
from
Plays it
Spike's
forward on the
in.
corner. Yampy and Durka in unison. Those starting to clear out. Neon, can you go wild here? That's one! The second
Good
just
damage,
too far
and you got the
away.
plan.
But a fantastic round for LEV, even in a win
Very
for
good.
Vitality.
Very good from Love.
King. Again, the
Off of
patience
just the
shown,
Marshall
not to-
buy.
Noted early on, at least here towards
Worth it.
Mound. Just whittle away here with a TP not noted, maybe not noted in the moment, but Sayonara still catching 2. Does really well in this situation.
I actually like that Sayonara
He's
just
kinda faced with a
focuses on the
do or die
guys
moment with that
peeking
pace
instead of
shell
trying to
ground behind
chase
him.
the
Opts to go forward,
Omen
so
TP.
needed something on that swing to trim the fat at least.
Oof, yep. That one hurt.
Often you see many round threes looking like that.
Yeah, absolutely shambolic left in the buy.
Outlawed 4 pistols.
Durka, though,
Truly a
be
bonus.
Instrumental here. Lev, I feel like you still have to make them respect you first. They are going to be a confidence-based team. So they'll be up for a fight.
My blind is dead.
Vitality trying to show a little bit of force early on towards that C side of the map.
I just want to leave Lev guessing in terms of the buy, I guess, here with all that damage done.
Yeah, I think they leave them guessing and basically make them waste the time so that if they go the other way to the weaker weapons, they still have to
They're not too slippery with
run
it,
into
Lev.
it,
They're quite
basically.
direct in approach. We hadn't seen them pump in many fakes or kind of working the map in that way. Now,
Lev
obviously, with a
most
different
likely
opponent, we
tries
see if
to
that
fake
then
and
changes
then re-hit?
He's not happy with what
No,
they've seen
really.
early on here.
They're
They
just going to call
deal with the
Vitality
ball.
out and say you guys aren't going to full rotate?
Open up some opportunities
If I'm
elsewhere.
Vitality
It's
here, I
on an
just
island right
leave
now.
the Outlaw once the wall's been
Expecting
tricked to
Vitality
just
to
say,
maybe clear this space.
it is what it is, we
Right now,
stack 4 on the
actually
other
opting for
side.
rotation instead.
They'll go now. They're going to be a little late if Lev pushes in.
Right timing here for Yampy at least.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's confirmed attendance, and they're very fast to this, Mike, as you know.
Okay, they're still here.
Quick on the rotation.
Oh, Lev,
Need to make
please
this
do
count. With
not
25
go A
seconds,
to
it gets
B.
a little bit dangerous here. You
when
look
these
at the
pistols can
players.
shine.
This is where they certainly could. And now they look a
Uh-oh.
little lit.
Well,
Lost here,
that's
Lev.
not good.
Yampy turns the flash, he takes a lot of damage. Dealt with brilliantly.
That's not
Durka,
good.
though, with 10 seconds, can do a lot.
Oh,
Eyes on the
dude,
spike,
Lev.
it's leaning towards B. Durka's still here.
Why not
Has
fake and
the
re-hit?
satchels deny. Follow up.
Oh,
That's all it took, surely.
damn, dude.
Beautiful work
Damn.
here. With next to nothing as the clock that comes to bite Lev.
I mean, the original Iceman Durka
that's-
there, pulling off the MasterCard Thrifty, and you saw there was that just almost hesitation when they were eyeing up that A site. They went for the pivot. I don't mind what Lev were trying to do, but there was always that danger.
I mean, they didn't find anything. They took so long to even.
Yeah, they
pressure
took way
towards
too
A.
long.
They know potentially 2 players, maybe even a stack behind that. And then it's Yampy to be isolated, and they think, great, we've opened up the other side outside of that stack. Great work from Durka. Won't have a massive effect in terms of Lev's inventory, but Durka will remove Sato immediately here.
It's not looking good. It is not looking
He's gonna
good.
have a game here today. We'll keep a little watchful eye towards it, but for Lev, they need to stabilize. It feels like their approach has been
Might
quite
be losing your
well
10
read, or at least
points.
considered
It's not
by
looking good.
Vitality. Now, whether or not you can still continue that further forward is yet to be seen. Lev have opportunities here, but I feel like that first hurdle, they're not getting the same walk in the park that they've had in the past. However, eyeing up this A site, you can see the amount of bodies here. It's being mirrored by Vitality. There's 4 players on this side of the map so early.
He's going to be removed.
Spike kind of being sent to his death.
Yampy will fall, though. Slight overpeak from him. Durka's here, though.
Ult on.
Shut this down.
I don't know what good it really does with no smoke.
No, but they've
Ooh,
got
the
a lot
cloud
of,
burst.
I
Okay.
guess, space and freedom on that B side because of King. He's done exceptionally well, and he's there early. There should be an awareness
Yeah,
in the
but they're
Lev's
kinda
minds,
trapped.
Excuse me, Vitality's minds. But again, they've given up a lot of space.
Okay, but
It's left
Chronicle just staying
threading the
alive
needle
even
to
is
find it, and
huge.
Neon
And
does
then he
get the
goes all the way
reward on
around.
Prophet.
So they have to have at least one person away from CT.
To wrap this from A. Durka still to note.
Wait,
Showstopper could
3v3,
do real
did they
damage
just lose
here.
one more person?
King
What just
feels like
happened?
he's in that checkmate position. Oh,
Whoa.
Sayonara had a little bit of a sidestep on it, but the ult gets popped. This might be too little too late. Maybe not with Chronicle finding a way in. Sends the showstopper. How dare
King kind of needed that.
left with it all on the plate. 1v1.
Blows?
Another tap, blows. Trying to be patient. Chronicle trying to dig him out, but he's got to go
No,
now.
time it, time it.
He's got
Wow.
it dead to rights.
Dude.
Answering back with a final player.
To be very honest, though, right there, Blows just
Yeah,
wins
able to
automatically if he swings at 3 seconds.
cement
He had no reason to swing at
offside.
like 1 or
Again,
2.
it's a beautiful kill onto Prophet.
But,
the
I
one
mean,
that
he gets
really
it, so it
shuts
doesn't
things
matter,
down
but-
Very early on for Vitality. So Chronicle's got so much ground to cover.
I read the
Maybe
time
that's
wrong. I've
simply
still got
because he's noted
45
on the
minutes
wall.
of
They're gonna
Riley.
expect him outside B, but Lev don't lean into that.
Oh, Prophet got killed by Neon aggro
Happy
push. Gotcha, gotcha.
to commit to some of these crossfires on site. TP available now for Spike. Neon just one away from the Blade Storm. Vitality down to just pistols and a hero rifle here for Durka. Chronicle postured up though.
Jeez. With this? Yeah, come on. just going to clear that all day long, and this is a great opportunity for Leviathan to just build some confidence. Does it get quelled though? Durka has isolated the one. Again, it feels like it's just a really nice temperature check on how Lev like to play, but dealing with the rest of this round,
Yep, they're always going to push in. It's double duelist. Vitality has to know this.
Look at Sayonara now.
I mean, I know they were kind of in a half
There's still a bit of threat
half
to
buyout situation here, but
kind of lunges on this.
double duelist can't win post lane if they don't push out, especially on C site.
Pressured back. Great catch here from Sayo. That opens things up here.
This is when it
I
gets
love
dangerous
seeing
now. You've got
satchels being
threats, you've
used
got
as
a
something
fight on
other
two
than
fronts.
self-movement.
You need space.
That was a mouse freaking out moment, I
Just to
think.
kind of slow this down to stem the bleed. And it should. Oh my god, it's all getting a little bit hectic on the server. But Durka, I think, knowing he's going to be pretty close on time here, he's going to play it forward, and Neon does very well.
TNT?
Again, this is a very light investment from Vitality. Not out of the chair yet.
Yeah, damage done. Well, a big ultimate from Sato.
Sneezed.
She's desperate to convert here.
Maybe.
Rightfully so in this situation. You have to respect a showstopper that late into a post. Not sure what exactly happened there. So, I mean, thank God blows falls to Durka at just the right moment.
And I want to put a little bit of credit towards Neon here as well, considering that Durka made a very authoritative start to
7-3-1.
things. He was very much controlling the
9-3-2 for
tempo,
Durka.
being very much in their
Op
faces.
online for
Neon's
Durka.
done very well to match that. Right back into it, leading the pack here. We've already had our eyes
Wow,
on this young
off
man.
Speaking of.
And well,
D-Link.
talk about the amount of space he's going to get and the confidence. But does it again get checked? Sayonara is so prepared for that.
Way too far ahead.
Almost read very well into this
The
C-side
C-site hit afterwards is kind of slow. Ooh.
Sato,
Oh, that was an NT.
lucky to escape with his life there.
The double molly plus the flash to keep them tied
No
up.
idea what's going on. Is there going to be pressure beyond this? No, they actually just stall out for a second. They didn't want to crunch on that. Oh, but an angle found. And Sato going to have to try and get himself healthy again.
Vitality just needs to chill.
They are down to
Where's
3 and
Durka
they
going?
need him in this round.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you leave Waterfall
Not gonna be able to
open?
go down here just yet, so they have to fight.
I guess Kronk was watching it.
Vitality can just freeze.
Just got to be careful to not overdo things. Allow for an instance to happen.
Good
But
cover.
King's fallen. Closing reaction. Prophet on a heater.
Huge
And
trades.
it's all on Sato. 1v3, man. It would take miracles. And they ain't happening now. Vitality. Again, right place, right time.
Kind of a straightforward game so far, honestly. Both sides.
Vitality to slow things down here, but Lev almost just misread or misgauge the timing here. There's a moment where you have to prioritize one of these fights. Once the smokes drop, all this U2 exchange
Yeah, well, that's what I
expires.
mean, though, is
Somebody
that
has to go forwards.
Neon
Another
going that
situation
far
where the
ahead
spike's not
only
being
works
planted
if
in
he
that
wins
one
if
window
he
you'd
gets a
expect
kill.
it to be.
If
And again,
not,
Lev can rely
you should have
on
been
that
ready
scrappy
to like
fight,
hit
but
this
we're not
as
seeing them
soon as
commit
Neon
just yet.
sees
There's not
somebody.
enough
Even if
pressure
Neon
behind it
dies.
to really
The moment he
instigate
finds
anything
contact
further.
here, you
No,
know
it's
that
to be
this is
depended on
empty.
for Neon here,
But
I
if he
can
dies and then you say, okay,
that
let's
operator, but
position
back
here
to what we're
afterwards,
seeing
it's like
towards B.
it's pretty late.
Rinse and repeat, and hopefully to a different outcome here.
It feels like Lev is doing the typical, we don't feel good on this map, so we're just going to go through our playbook
Looking again for a fight.
and just kind of flip through the
After
pages
challenge
type
and
beat.
spots his opponent. Again, Sayonara on the case.
When there was more angry than Alice after the breeze, that's what Device said in the interview with Sliggy.
Invested early.
Come out here, but it doesn't really slow
I
Vitality
can't wait
down.
to give him
4-5
crap about it.
here in the post. Durka's going to be the question mark in this
That's
equation.
so funny.
Oh, that's
I
a
mean,
nice
so
little
understandable,
play for Neon
but
there, keeping things in equal
I mean,
footing.
it's his breeze, but it's I think it's also a case of like they have been doing the things that clearly are when there's influence, like the way they play macro on it, and then they just toss it away on a couple rounds.
Just from Neon, a lovely read of the game, and Durka, he knows the door is shut here. This again, another round for Neon.
Whereas Alex is probably like typical PRX children, you know.
Taking charge here for Lev. Creating so much pressure.
It could also be a case of Alex. Alex probably sees the macro that's being done, and even if the throw is bad, he's like, yeah, but we're also playing like pretty good macro. That like never happens.
Out towards ceiling as well.
I think it's rooted in when they're having Chobra comments in his mind, like a green goblin.
No, it's just waiting for one of the extremities to pay off, but it didn't even look close with those two engagements that were key for them.
4-3 now.
I just noticed that was all without popping the blades.
Yeah.
That was just a shorty.
Which is wild, right? Like, that's actually outrageous.
It was in their spawn.
Just a different generation, man. Now, see Vitality feel they have the freedom at least towards A for now. As LEV slowly start clearing towards C, or at least showing a little bit of something on C. They want to keep this clean. Hard to
You
find
want to try to
stability in a
clear
tempoed game like
without
this.
using... Oh, he already used his paint
Well,
channels.
Vitality
Okay.
happy to lean into conceding a lot towards B. And correct read here for them. Sayonara really the one to do damage.
He's got the Guardian.
Time to hunt.
Yeah. And it's only a classic for him, sadly, so it'll be very hard to be imposing if they figure that out. Flash to find nothing as well. This is very patient from LEV, actually.
Respecting maybe. Well, I say respecting what actually led them astray earlier on with an.
They're doing the same thing again.
What's the clock?
They're just...
You see a similar situation here. 20 seconds.
I mean, this time Vitality doesn't react fast enough,
They're
though.
about to fall onto Yampi's plate because, as it stands, LEV got the right read and the great catch from King.
And that's
Again,
huge.
showing some
That
real
stalls them.
diligence and
Yep,
patience
there you go.
With that explosivity, it
Who are
is
you
a
rooting for?
lovely sight to see. This
A
round,
little bit
they've
Vitality,
really
but
bummed
I don't
up
really
it.
mind.
Again, this is against Pistols.
Just want
a slight
banger games.
upgrade for
I like both
Sayonara,
teams.
but beyond that, the
Love
way
this one to
they've
watch.
approached this so far, Mike,
I like the
to me,
players,
tick
too,
in the box.
especially.
Way more clinical this time around. Damage a consideration, sure, but I think King's going to be moving forward.
I also feel like Vitality is the only one that could potentially make tomorrow or Sunday interesting.
Still have the
So
blade storm to offset that. Sato building towards another showstopper as well.
why did they do this? I thought Fnatic didn't make it. I just think what's LEV's win rate on Lotus? It doesn't seem like they're very comfortable. It really feels like they're just kind of going through their playbook one by one, you know.
Vitality do go hunting. It's usually Chronicle the one to get a little more active.
Oh yeah.
Defensive side.
They lost to Heretics. They lost to PRX.
Give all three up.
Lost to NRG. Yeah.
really wanna kind
Yep.
of
It's
give
coming
credit here to
together.
Lev, because I know that in an exciting manner, we've seen that explosivity, their hyper-aggression, their kind of...
And then they banned
I
it
guess
throughout
willingness to
stage
stick to
one.
their ethos as well. And they've rarely been challenged in it to this degree.
So.
But seeing them already adapt a nice amount of patience, these really heavy burst site takes, it's brilliant.
No, it's
to see
just
them
it's just
get
kind of
through
a
as well.
And again, the
let's
read is
try
right
this
for
play.
Vitality.
Let's
They're
try
usually
this
2
play.
or
That's
3
what it feels
people on
like.
one
There's
side,
no
anticipating
fluidity
that
in their
sort of
attack on
approach.
Lotus. You can really start to
Again,
tell, especially for
way
maps
in
that are
which
kind
they're
of
winning out is
figured
kind of
out.
slowing Lev down on that
You can
initial
tell.
approach. We always talked about the smokes dropping and kind of being left in a weird spot where the spike's not planted and they're not then committing to that second wave that has suited Vitality more so, but
They were honestly pretty close against PRX, though. Yeah, but I feel like if you once you play against a team like Vitality that just doesn't fight you, a team like LEV that isn't comfortable on Lotus, if you're not fluid on it, like you can't force the mistakes out of the opponent, right? That's the beauty about PRX is they will just make mistakes for you, even if they win. What do you think about South Korea ENC thing? What you mean, like you mean all the stuff from a while back?
Audience-wise, I think you can hear it at home. The LEV fans have
I mean,
turned up to date.
Don't really have a
seeing
don't
a
really have a
nice
horse
bit
in the
of
race.
resilience
Not
from
not
them here.
exactly not really invested in it.
Vitality. And a necessary one. You could kind of feel the change.
similar situation to what I was just talking about. Neon's probably going to go forwards here with an operator to look for something. Does have the blade storm, so he can play a little more aggressively.
There's 3 players here, though. That is a decent amount to try and clear. But Yampi's got to be careful. Okay. Going to be seen on the horns. How do they react? It
That
looks
cloudburst was
with a
very
proactive
late.
approach here, noting the
Didn't
operator. I
really
guess
do
you've got to
much.
just steady the ship on sea. Make sure you don't get
You gotta bail.
overwhelmed
You have
and
your
fall in
wall
the
there
meantime.
to
They've
work for
taken
you.
the space back towards Rubble as
Neon
they
has to.
exchange.
Yep, there you go.
Carrying on, and Chronicle's going to be caught in no man's
Dude, the
land.
walk
How is he still
into
alive?
sight.
Finally cleared, and a bit of a mistake it felt like there from Chron.
Yep.
Maybe just trying to back himself in a fight, but has given up the side.
Not spotted. Not spotted.
Brav's not noted that.
But Sai,
Finally picked up by Sato. Durkin out to try and deny.
This is good from LEV.
Point land.
Much pacier, right?
Doing any damage here.
I didn't like that at all from what I saw from Vitality then on C. They looked a little lost in how they wanted to handle that slower side take coming in, kind of caught in between 2 ideas.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They need to convert that pressure onto Neon into something. They don't even deal with the wall.
Sugi has a horse?
They're opting here to hold on to what they've got. Like I said, if that's the call on one side of the map, I mean, Sire and Chronicle need to
back out of sight, maybe.
Either back out or commit.
Yeah, I mean, I think the save is fine here.
Trade out on the front line. Cron's got a smoke to slip into. I mean, it's It's not like it's black and white. There's an opportunity for him really to get involved, but
I just want them on the
I
same
slide a
page if they're
horse,
gonna do it. And I think
axolotl,
that
2 rabbits,
opportunity
and
for
a
Lev is gonna love
hamster.
it. They're going to lap that up.
Tick in the box for me, though, coming out of timeouts to see the thing I want Vitality to do, which is to pressure at least onto Neon. Again, don't necessarily learn too much behind that.
I used to have
Vitality, a team that have done
quite a
their
few
homework.
hamsters
They
when I
have
was a
to
kid.
have a decent understanding of the approach here.
Yep.
Hamsters are funny until they turn violent, and then they're
Starting to
really
get a
violent.
little bit more animated on stage, but this is all business for now, right? Hard to feel fully secure in it, even though it's a great string of rounds, seeing where they hit, right? The opening, yes, good for Vitality, but once we got into the kind of meat of it, once we got into the buy rounds, it has been
What do you
led
mean, quite
at
a
the
few?
helm. Now, do we see an adjustment here?
We
We're
had
noting that they were kind of pressuring towards
I think it's the
Neon.
perfect response
Yes.
now if Neon shows. The unfortunate thing being
We
Vitality have
had
completely switched
2
up.
hamsters that then had
formation
a.
here.
Do you call it a litter for hamsters? I'm not sure. Anyway, a family, and then we gave away most of them to our friends back in the day that wanted to also take hamsters as pets. And then we kept only the runt of the pack. And then later we adopted like another
more than likely
2
take
hamsters.
the round down to Durka, Sayonara, and Profek. It just doesn't feel like they're on the same page here.
No. Back in here at a disadvantage. Flo's at least going to identify it. Need a free catch here. Could it be?
Oh, and then when I went to, and then when I moved back to the States, I had another pet hamster.
So it doesn't really net them anything.
So that's 6, I guess.
Just get back towards sight. That's going to help matters. But the speed up now has to be sublime. Down to just blows in a 1v2. He's got the spike, at least in eyesight for now. And the time is ticking. It's over, surely no time.
Yeah, he felt. I mean, he kind of just had to stick the half and hope the Sayonara gets there in time, I think.
Beautiful call here from Lev, anticipating Vitality. You're going to replicate the same thing, but actually,
I had a hamster that only wanted to
Vitality
eat the
switching things up.
unhealthy nuts and would pick it out of his food. What? That's crazy.
Do some damage here. I mean, you're stuck with
The hamster that I had when I was in the States escaped. We gave it like this, the whole like, you know, some of those like funky looking hamster cages that have like little towers and stuff. It figured out how to like open the tower, and it escaped. And we had kept it in the garage so that it wouldn't smell in the house. But it escaped, and then it like found a hole into the emergency shelter basement because we had like a little space under the garage in our townhouse.
Vitality looking a little, as said,
And so we went to try to find it, but we couldn't, and we like tried to leave snacks out because we saw like a little crack in the wall, so we were like, that's where it must have gone. But we tried to leave snacks out, but my mom didn't want to leave the snacks out like the whole time because then, you know, who knows, like it might attract bugs or raccoons or whatever. So like half a day, and then we gave up, and then like later that night or the next day, I like started hearing this weird noise. I was like playing because so the townhouse was like a narrow. It was a 3-story, but it was very narrow, so it wasn't like super big. It was just narrow and tall. So we kept like our TV and GameCube on the first floor, and I was playing my GameCube, and I kept hearing this weird noise, and I went to check, and in the closet where our TV was, I could hear something like scratching.
They'll get great information on this as
And
well.
so
They know they've got room to play
I was
into
like,
here.
this is my hamster. It's in the wall.
On the right side of the
Like,
map.
it had climbed up.
13 seconds, this could get dangerous, it could get close, but they've found safety in
And so we
numbers. They
tried to,
found
like-
security in this.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Playtime on their side,
Ooh.
and Lev lighting up the kill.
Dude, Vitality has to kind of back off again. Uh-oh, wait, this is starting to bite Vitality back a little bit. One time out, and Lev just starts to up the tempo, and Vitality doesn't know what to do.
Big hole here from Kron.
Oh.
Yeah, now you got to make the most of it though. Blows, gets involved early. Shoulders Chronicle, left to do it all.
They hear him. They hear him. Oh, man. So the hamster's in there. So initially, we were like, we have to scare this to like go back to the emergency shelter. So we're like trying to knock above it so it would run away. And like it kind of moved, but it seemed like it was basically stuck, and we were like, shoot, what do we do? And then like worst case scenario, if it dies in there, it's just gonna rot in the wall. And we were like, we have to get this out one way or another. But we were like, we can't like drill the wall open either though, because like we don't know exactly where it is. And so we were like, okay, let's figure this out tomorrow. And then I went back upstairs to practice violin. This is like another couple hours later. And suddenly our hamster scurries onto the second floor. Like freaking out. And like dehydrated and whatnot. And so we barely catch it, give it water, food, and we go back down to check. And it had gnawed itself out. It had gnawed the wall enough to basically drill a hole through the wall. And it came out of the closet, and then it climbed our stairs because our stairs were carpeted. And they weren't like low stairs, like they were pretty steep, especially for a hamster. So it literally climbed the full flight of stairs to come up. It had incredible survival instincts. I don't even know why it came up, to be honest. Like I don't know why it tried to just find a hiding spot on the first floor.
They took the long road for it, but they got it.
Here, another 1v2 presented.
It was crazy.
But push forwards regardless. Lev slipping into tree here. Gonna force Chronicle.
But yeah, and then so we gave it water and food, and it was like back to being healthy. It was funky little hamster.
And time to do this. You can clear out these early spots, but as soon as that spike starts ticking.
The second pair that we had in Korea,
and they're in towards tree.
One of them cannibalized the other, so that's how I know that when they get violent, they get very violent. So hamsters are a little weird.
Already 8-4. These guys look astounding.
Yeah, beautifully
Your hamster came out of the closet. It must have trusted you a lot to do that. And you're sharing its vulnerable moment with strangers.
Unfortunately, falling short in my eyes in his first half, but
he did what? Well, it was. I believe it was the female one that cannibalized its partner.
But a man who started well was
they will eat their own children if they feel like they don't have food. Yep, that's how we found out. That's the LEV CEO. Yeah. Saw him when he wasn't sold as well.
I mean, I thought game against Foot will be a bit closer as it usually was.
And then that always reminds me that
have as good game as they usually have.
Certain, or maybe
like
all of them,
they might be tired,
certain penguins, the children will eat their mother
I think once you play
if they aren't given them
3
food,
times in a row, you kind of get used to them, and
which is
in my
crazy.
opinion, they're still a very strong team,
So like you
and
sometimes
we were
in
kind of
documentaries you can
surprised
see
that it
like
was a bit easier than,
baby penguins
it used to
chasing
be.
their mother
So,
around until the
yeah,
dad
we
brings
were
food.
actually like doing really great on the server and can like recognize the patterns.
Hamsters can eat them. It was. I mean, I didn't see the action, but I saw the remains. It was gross.
They keep opening up even more mistakes. You can see it in the way that they're playing. It's wide swings, not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality perfectly happy to dish this one out. Cristali doing his best. It's 3 quick kills, but immediately evens out.
I mean, getting at least top 4 this event.
Yeah, all the animals that you think are all
feels
adorable.
Amazing. After missing so many last year,
violent.
This year missing Santiago, I think means a lot for me because now I got like a couple friends with me, Yampi and Chronicle, also 2 new teammates, Rofek and
Chobra, who do you think will win the MVP in the finals?
So
Forsaken.
I'm really excited to play with them.
The lights are just the
I really
brightest.
want to show people how good we can be and how much.
EMA Valorant
prepare
can't be this
for
boring that we're
this
discussing
tournament
animal
with
cannibalism.
this year overall.
This map's kind of
I think
boring.
we can do even better than top 4
Initially,
in
Lev
this
was
Masters.
being very playbooky, and Vitality was just running down the clock against him. And then Lev said, "Let's just play fast," and Vitality was like, "We're still going to play slow." And they got punished.
Set the bar exceptionally high. The in-game leadership on point, the adaptation on point, and they are gunners in the server.
Yeah, it's the level of
I had 2 hamsters, which then became 1, and that's when I realized they do that when 1 is sick. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, we didn't really know why, but this is why I prefer cats. Now their body language is pretty clear when they want you to back off.
for 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, right? Is that especially animals that have been domesticated, but also have like what I presume to be somewhat higher IQ.
They don't have to force the issue now on the defensive side.
They're pretty consistent in their expression, even if they don't actually obviously speak her language.
Work to be done here for Vitality to get
Cats,
back into
dogs.
Bring them down.
Heavy lean towards C here for Lev. Prowler at least will plant the seed of doubt.
Bunnies, maybe bunnies.
Smoke here could potentially weaken Spikes' ability to anchor solo here towards A. He's got 4 members of Vitality headed his way.
Yeah, but the timing on this as well, it feels like they're going to miss the boat a bit. Maybe banking that the smoke is being respected is kind of a feign, but at this point, if your Spike's in, you've got to stay on guard, and the rest.
Ooh, you open the door?
Right, we've not heard a spike plant on B. We've not heard any deeper utility.
Wait, Spikeson has to get out of here then.
Creeping towards that A site. He has help.
Oh, I don't like the positions from Lev. I do not like it. I don't like it.
Spikes in backside. Didn't commit to try and make it out. Has the power.
Oh, that is huge, but too bad he has a classic.
Still holds his nerve, holding their ground. Lev, I thought they were out of this round already, but no, able to chip back into.
Why are you rushing him with a sheriff? Just plant and have somebody watch him. He already used his paranoia.
He don't even have the plant down.
Oh my.
They get themselves boxed in on the site. This is where it could go terribly wrong. Already Sato there. King catches Profek, punishing the hesitation from
What in the world, man?
Lev are looking too good.
Parrots are super clever. There you go, parrots.
Vitality. What a brute force here, but Spikesy does
We were
so
once taking care. We were parrots sitting. They weren't parrots though, or like a different kind of parrots. But we were once parrots sitting a pair of parrots, a couple, for our friend while they went on vacation, and then one of them like ran. They flew away. They like figured out how to open their cage and like hid in the shells until the window was open, and then just flew out. Maybe it was a parakeet. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I was young. I wasn't quite sure which one it was.
Mainly around Durka here, plenty.
Bunnies can kind of just die random if they get scared. Yeah, we had 2 Holland bunnies, Hollandese bunnies, the ones with the floppy ears. And anytime there would be loud noises, they would just turn into like these bunny slippers. They would just hide all their limbs and everything. Just sit there.
How deep Vitality is still playing.
Too far
yeah, my hamster flew away. No, it wasn't small. We also had, man, now that I'm talking about it, we had a lot of just like random pets when I was growing up, I guess. But in Korea back then, like, you just had like, especially like birds and hamsters and things like that. They just like kind of like sell them on the street and stuff. Wasn't very well done, but so people would just like have bird pets and reptilian pets and whatnot. Not a lot of dogs though back then, or cats, mostly just the small ones. Oh. Wait, hold on.
It's gonna take the original Iceman himself to even keep hope alive to deny 10.
Ooh.
One shot.
If anyone's gonna land it.
Oh, dude, he has it lined up.
He gets on here, needs to find this one. The satchel to slow things down.
Switched out, classic, hunted, down.
Oh.
Blows will get
Blows.
it done. Not a pretty kill,
my
but
God.
a critical kill, and 10 rounds for Lev.
4 on this round here for Blows.
Dude, he was freaking out. He was freaking out.
Right? But it's just a solo attempt in towards drop.
And only made really close by Chronicle.
Yeah. Only a chance here in the clutch, but fortunately there's a smoke to cycle through and just can't buy the time. And a
If
very
Durka
awkward exchange
left click spams Blows, he wins that.
Vitality will pump the brakes here, take their second time out. Lev still chilling. Haven't had to take a pause for thought. Already at double digits.
I don't think enough players know when to left click spam versus right click with the classic.
With that purchase, don't really net good ult progress out of that either.
He has to stream his horse.
Ahead of them.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Certainly a way back into this, but they are reducing that margin with that round 2 force for sure.
And again, need I remind you,
Vitality kind of needs to switch it up this round.
They opted to come into this. Sit at 4 rounds, 3 of those garnered at the very
It's easy.
start
Whichever
of the
gets the
first
kill is
half.
correct.
Since then, it's been a
Damn.
lockout. Lev have looked a cut
How did
above,
we not know?
quite substantially too. This hasn't, I mean, in a couple of rounds gone a little close short, but it hasn't felt that close here. Lev look better.
As well, just a perfect example of that previous round where I said Lev with this scoreline don't need to force the issue on the defense. They're happy to make Vitality sweat.
Bring them down.
This early intention towards B shown from Yampi once more, but a little misdirection. Door opened here will force.
Okay.
on a little
Lot
deeper,
of early movement
does have
from
support
Vitality.
in the form of King. Retrieved here.
But it doesn't
Still,
really mean too much. It just keeps Lev at bay. And then they're going to do the typical rubble re-clear at a minute mark.
Sounds a little too simple, but that's what it takes.
Oh,
And
Chronicle
Neon
dying
allowing
is
it. Chronicle
not
looking
good. You
all
don't have
too
options
easy
now.
to
You
clear.
kind of just have to push him
And
back.
now
Spikes
Inside
didn't
are read into the
recognize
pressure
this. That's
bouncing.
good.
Trying to back away in time.
Somebody
He
needs to
does.
rotate.
Just
Somebody
about.
on Lev needs to
Right
rotate.
time again. This is going to be critical for Lev.
And look at Sato. He is so early. Right place, wrong time though. Sayonara on the clear.
I did not realize that door was
Where they
open.
might pivot towards, but caught before the smoke plume. Blows, stands guard, and Durka taking so much damage. And there he is, Neon waiting. Took away Kron, took away Durka.
Man, it's not looking good.
This man doesn't care about the old gods. Irrelevant in his mind. As Profek and Yampi desperate to convert around.
Oof.
Taking so much. Lev are just better by all accounts. With 24 HP and a bit of a
Huge
Oh,
dash.
it's just not gonna
Huge
happen.
dash.
Again, step by step, looking so much sharper today.
You see these situations now, the pressure starting to show.
This is what I call Brownian motion default.
these
I used to describe bad
opportunities they
defaults, especially when I watched Tier 2
Fortunately, and he just gets
Japan.
caught ahead of the smoke. Durka then has to find a kill, right? He has to equal the odds.
Wait, who's default in this one? Vitality's?
Up against the ropes
I don't think their
now,
default
3
was bad.
rounds
It's just
to continue this streak.
I think
for
Lev re-cleared Mount very well and
Look at the
Kron got
timeline.
caught.
It's dominance, man. How many times can we say this about the team? Again, both of these two suffering.
No, I
under
mean
the
I think
hand of
that's very.
PRX, right?
I
You
think
thought they'd
the.
be relatively equal.
I think the
But
take
there is
orb
a
early
large
and then
difference
re-clear
between them
rubble
so
around
far.
110,
At
1
least
minute
here on
mark is a
Lotus.
very, very standard play.
And Neon not
Wait, is
relenting.
Vitality
It's
also suffering from the flu? Are they
So
actually
happy to
sick?
keep
Like G2?
pressuring here, knowing that they're up
Did
against
somebody say default?
financial struggles. Punish once more. King here with an Odin in hand, a chance to farm. Sato over the top with a showstopper. It's all
It is-
going right for Lev.
It's looking not great. Man, I thought Vitality looked pretty good the first couple rounds.
12 rounds in the blink of an eye. And nothing's stopping them right now. Walking all over Vitality.
The random B walks. Oh yeah, and then when they open the door, yeah.
First chance to see actual rifles in hand.
I mean, the thing is I don't mind it. I'm not a big fan of it, but at least that ensures that your rotations are safe, right? If you clear and hold mid, and also by opening the door, you basically force the defense to have 2-2-1 or 2-1-2. So I'm fine with taking this space.
Coming from Lev. Vitality have to
Yeah,
find
Dirk said during the
8
paper round.
rounds to extend play here on Lotus.
And London's not exactly leaving a great impression.
None of the map feels particularly safe either. You don't want to go
They are not
towards
trading
map. You don't know if
blows
maybe
today, just
Neon
saying
slipped on B again,
sayonara.
or
That's good,
what's gone on
actually.
towards Rubble. You're working in the dark.
I mean, the thing is like they're all in the same venue, etc. And also, there's probably people in the audience that are sick and don't know it yet, or whatever. Chat. I mean, you go to conventions, you get sick, right? And when you're in the same confines, and maybe you're also like adjusting to the environment or the weather, it's only natural. I do think it's a skill issue, though. I think teams have to put in way more effort to make sure their players don't get sick. Like, way more. Your players prone to getting sick, too bad. They don't get to have any fun. You force them to take vitamins. You make sure they're eating their fruits and veggies. Get vitamin D. Go out, take a walk.
Take him across the line of Chronicle on 10 HP, but LEV are absolutely
Wow, 13-4, holy.
Map 1 dominance, and that was Vitality's choice.
A single look in here for Vitality.
Yeah, there is, dude.
We will be right back with Split.
The Istanbul food poisoning was something else. Dude, Sato really took it personally when they had to rank the shouting from all the players, huh? Yeah, no, but seriously, like, you gotta do that. Like, when we were in Santiago, we made sure that, like, they were taking as many walks as possible, take their vitamins, and one of our players still caught a cold. I forget who. Still caught a cold, but thankfully, you know, Nongshim was first seed, so we had time, but...
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
All right, I gotta give the payout. Oh, not this. Here's my pick'ems. You guys can look at my pick'ems while we wait. Who won that, Lev? Something went wrong. Did it go through? It's saying it didn't go through. Oh. All right, there you go. Chat, what's the next map? Split? It's 2 a.m.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle?
I'm off to play Path of Exile 2. We'll let you know how much fun I'm having.
Esports Nations Cup 2026.
Chat.
See you in November.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm like super tired. Obviously tomorrow and Sunday will just be the BO5s, so that we'll watch fully. But the first map was not enticing enough. So I think I will be hopping off. Did we just started another prediction? We can cancel that, right?
They're about to meet loads of fans. I know they're going to be queuing around the block.
Can we do that? I don't know how to do it. Can I do it? I can delete.
Yeah, it's lovely. You know, I can't wait to play today. No,
Delete and return points.
And it's so great.
Yeah, but I mean, given how it went, I feel like it might be a 2-0.
Yeah, he's been showing me all around London. You know, we've been going on.
You mean Val literally bored Chobra to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off, get some work done, and then go to sleep. Try to make sure I'm rested up. Chat, we will be back. The first series was also a banger. It was a banger. So thanks for understanding, chat. We'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow there's no show match, right? So I can't. I gotta double check when the show match is on Sunday. But we'll be back tomorrow for the lower finals. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for joining our return to the watch parties. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.